everybody! Happy Christmas! It's nearly Christmas, isn't it? It is, it's nearly Christmas! In fact, what we got now? What are we on? Thursday? 1, 2, 3 sleeps! That's me. Got my name in lights, haven't I? Woohoo! I have. And we've gone Christmas jumpers, me and my guest designer. Oh, I've got a server error in application. Sounds like my life at the minute, that does. My pad says server error in application, Leah. It's broke-ted. There's no point giving it me. I have no idea of technology. Just not going to happen. Sorry, Leah's just about to drag it off and deal with it. So, yes, when I rang my guest designer last week, my Christmas pudding friend, he said, there's the clue, he said, shall we do Christmas jumpers and Christmas hats? I said, go on then. So we've got Christmas pudding hats on, haven't we, Christmas pudding friend?
Do you know, the last time we wore these outfits, it was the 25th of July.
And we went for coffee, didn't we?
We went for coffee,
and everybody asked us what was going on. They all thought it had all... They did, they all thought... We walked into the coffee shop, didn't we? We turned heads, didn't we, everywhere we looked. They were all like, have we missed something? What's going on?
Very cute.
You look cute.
You look cuter.
You look cuter.
You look much more
Should you have a cute off?
Look what I've got coming up, look.
Have you got ametrine nuggets?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't remember the last time I had ametrine. Look how ametrine, you can see the ametrine from here as well.
You do realise nobody can look at you if there's a Leah not on cameras, don't you?
That's all right. Look at this.
Now, I have to say, to say Mark is in love with the first kit is the absolute understatement of the year. He has got 7 strands. I'm just going to turn me, there you go. He has got, oh yeah, oh gosh, that's a good ametrine.
Isn't that fantastic?
Wow.
Proper ametrine. I don't think I've had ametrine this year, you know.
Well, you were saying that, weren't you? And we've all had. Now, in that kit, he has got, I'm just going to tell you, amethyst, the ametrine, knockout fluorite, and I haven't even finished yet. There's peridot, there is rose quartz, and do you know what else is in this kit? Yeah, look. Natural multicoloured pearls. Yep, they are natural, and natural turquoise from the best location in the United States of America. Not waxed, totes natural. 7 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands are natural, totes natural.
Did you just go totes nat?
Totes nat. Totes nat. What am I Christmas pudding? Like I say what I like, can't I? Leah, may I just say thank you, Leah. I'd like to also say thank you to Mike, the director, for stinking the office hours of brie. Other cheeses are available, just possibly not as pongy. What's in the office hours? What is that? Who's pumped? Come on, what's going on? It was the brie. So, yeah. So, it was the brie. Right then, now have we got a show for you. Now, we have got my original, my first. You never forget your first, do you? My first producer, Rob, is in the hot seat.
Was he your first?
He was my first.
Oh, who was your first guest designer? Can you remember?
Oh no, I do know this. I think it might have been Fleur.
Oh, okay.
I think it might have been Fleur Hastings.
Wow.
Oh, you watch, I'll get somebody to text me. No, it was me! Oh. Now then, I am your elf. He's your Christmas pudding. Right then, I started doing that. I don't know why. Anyway, now I must just say, in the 8 o'clock kit, we have got the seed beads, which Mark Smith has had an instant love affair with, basically, haven't you?
Yeah, completely head over heels.
You have really been. They've proper got hold of you, haven't they?
Yeah.
So we got the Mayukis. Oh yeah, the Pistolet de Resistance, and we've got the Super Duos. Now at the end of, I'll be honest, I love this man. I do. Why is that funny?
That's not funny.
Charming, isn't it? This is the effect I have on men.
You have to be honest.
This is the effect I have on men. I'll tell them I love them. That's what I get. That's what I'm up against. Anyway. So, with that in mind, we've got these 925 sterling silver connectors. Now, I'll tell you what, I have got, coming up in the show today as well, at about 7:30, I've got a cheeky sterling silver chain showcase, my darlings. Now, if you're anything like me, over the last week, I have placed 4 orders, all for copious numbers of every kind of variety of sterling silver and rose gold chain that we do, I think, at Jewellery Maker. And I tell you what, last night I ordered some sterling silver leaf charms and the wishbone charms, wishbone charms. And I'm just thinking that there would just hang straight on to your neck, to your chain, wouldn't it? In fact, I'll show you that later. It wouldn't even need a jump ring if you didn't want it. You could put a jump ring if you want, but you know. So we just had a text come in from Nikki. Hi, Zena and Mark. I love your jumpers and hats. Oh, thanks. I feel like we should be in a Wham video.
I was thinking our V-Design pet.
Why I
Myself,
pet?
yeah.
Why I pet?
Yeah.
So she said, I love your jumpers and hats. Thank you. We're going to be ever so hot, aren't we?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Looking forward to a fantastic night. Nikki, bracelet friend. Hi, Nikki, bracelet friend. I love I've got a bracelet friend.
Have you got a bracelet friend?
She's my bracelet friend.
Oh.
Can I just have an adjust? Because I've either got a faulty bra strap.
Or a walnut.
Or
Could be a walnut.
Mike, don't start this early. It's 5. You've had a Christmas present off me tonight and a card. Ease up. It's all gone funny. I'll have to do it at the break. Anyway, right, so, yeah, so do text in. I'll tell you, you could do it tonight. Text in the first line of your favourite Christmas song and we'll see if we can sing it. See if we know it. Shall we? Should we quickly do
He's volunteering me to sing.
Yeah, let's do the song we were going to sing. Okay, ready? In the shortened version, after 3, 2, 1, you can count us in, Leah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Woohoo! Do you know what? Marky Christmas pudding friend.
Yes.
What's one of your favourite gems? Okay, I think so. What do you mean? Yeah.
Well, no, I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
What, don't look too excited, will you? Don't you start. Why are you unhappy because you know the prices go? Oh, okay. Right, okay. All right, okay.
Yeah.
Now, Mark, you and me love a bit of a black rutilated, and we love a bit of a dendrite, don't we? Opal.
We do. Yeah.
Now, can I just before I even start putting these everywhere, can I just say they are double length strands, everybody. When you see the price point, just remember, and they're big whoppers. Now, you haven't had your chips and nuggets for a bit, have you, Mark?
No, it's been very deplete this year, I must say. A bit of a drought as far as chips and nuggets are concerned.
Well, we've got you covered tonight, Mark.
You have,
quite
indeed.
simply.
Yeah.
Santa has come early with his chips and nuggets, quite simply. Now, we have got... Ooh. Now, I'm going to ask you, Mark.
Look at that.
My Christmas pud. Why do you love rutilated quarters?
I think it's because if you look along the row, every single chip or nugget is completely different from the one next. There's varying degrees of black, there's varying degrees of white, there's varying degrees of grey. So if you're monochrome, I always put this with red coral.
You?
Yeah, it's amazing. Putting
Well, I wouldn't have thought that.
Looks beautiful.
Well, this is how we are going to start the show today, because we're a bit excited. Now, this order came in a few days ago. Rob Alicious, my producer, said, you know what, Zane, we are going to just give you an avalanche deal here. You are going to get, I'll get my teeth in, don't worry, all 4 double strands, which is about, isn't it about 3.5 metres? It ain't far off, is it?
No.
There you go. Boom! You know, like when you go down, you get on your sledge and it's snowed, or you get on your tin can or whatever it is you're going down that hill on, and you go straight to the bottom, you're all full up and it's a big whiteout. That's what we've just done. 3.5 metres. I'll tell you what, at £6.95, Mark Smith, is that why you look disgruntled? Oh, well, we've upset the Smithmeister.
Well, no, it's just that we haven't had them for so long, and then we do something.
And then we give them away, basically. But it is
the
the season of giving.
It is absolutely.
Isn't it?
I love the window behind you, I've just noticed it.
Oh, don't start that again. You're supposed to be looking at me.
Well, I'm looking at you.
Me.
No, that is an amazing price. So what does that work out per double then?
Well, it's less than £2, I know. Is it £1.65? I think it's £1.65 for double strand, if I'm not mistaken. Oh dear, nearly, £1.75. I was nearly there. Okay, my darlings, all the regular Late Show gang are in. You are in and on our sleigh, and are we going to give you a ride this evening? Oh yeah, we are. Now, who's this? Oh, it's our Sarah in Suffolk. She said, hi, Zena and Mark. Oh, I just thought I'd let you know I've been discharged today. She's been in hospital. Yay, so I'm home and I'm ready to go to my mum's for Christmas. Do you know what? That is the best news, Sarah. Home for Christmas. Oh. Vera. You're my posh friend, aren't you, Vera? What a fab day. It's Christmas Day today for me. The unbelievably creative Gemma Crow, new Super Katie, and my favourite Mark. Thank you, Vera. Just remember, Christmas Day morning at 8 o'clock till 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you got me and the lovely Gemma Crow. Oh, and you, Rob. And Rob. Oh, Oh. Kat said, Rob, haven't got your malachite. Have been in hospital a long time and I will message you. He said he will wear it with pride, Kath. Give her a wave. Give her a stand-up double wave. Come on, Rob. Oh, go on. Woo! It's a bit dark in the corner. Oh, look at you with your hand on your hips. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. No, let me show you what this means, look.
We used to have, I'm going to use the word used to have.
Yeah, what do we used to have?
A craft shop in Whitney, where I live.
Yeah.
And they used to do painting and card making and a few selection of gemstones. And they used to do a single strand of your basic, I shouldn't say basic, but your rose quartz and your amethyst.
Your more affordable
more
strands.
affordable, £4.95.
So that was £5 each, so we should be £20 on this then, really, if you're talking about that.
No, £5 for a single.
Oh, so that would be like...
Yeah,
£40 then, wouldn't 40?
Yeah.
I
And they wouldn't have anything like
40.
retail, it was your basics, so...
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
What a mound! What a mound! Well done, well done. And I'll tell you, this is how we started carrying on. We're just getting started. Now then, can I just say, I haven't seen one of these for yonks. When we do the sticky bead mat, I think I had a little look at it. Every time this is on, hundreds go out the door every time. Now we've only got, in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault, we've got about 88. Not about, we've got 88, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you something. This is genius, this is. As you can see here, look, you've got all your little gemstones of distinction and your seed beads and obviously your gemstones. Perfect for the next kit, perfect for the seed bead kit coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Also, brilliant for... Tell me, Mark, what do you use it for in your household?
Oh, no, this is the next size up. This would be too small.
Oh, this would be... Oh, OK. Sorry, the other sticky bead mat Mark uses for the cat's dishes, so they don't slide about all over the floor, don't you?
Yes.
I use it as a table for my gorgeous man to sit on the sofa, eat his mince pies, all the crumbs stick to the mat. That's what I use it for. But I do use the bigger... In fact, this would be better because the big one's too big for him. Now, this is great if you're travelling around, or if, like Mark, and you're working with your seed beads and your cat's next to you, you know when they do that? Just keep whacking it with their paw, don't they? They don't go anywhere with this. And also, when I was on with Claire McDonald launching the Swarovski Cerulin the other Sunday, she was saying that this is brilliant to pour all your little teeny tiny Swarovski in to build the design before you put it into the Cerulin. So they're fantastic. Now, ideal for keeping your small beads, your gemstones as a distinction, right where you want them. If it starts to gather dust or debris, how very dare you? Suggesting that there's dust in the house. I just don't know. All you do, I'm reading this, rinse it with water and let it air dry and it will refresh and become as sticky as new. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Eh? Right then, if you've thought about it and you've got the bigger size, because this is great for travelling around or great for if you're on your lap.
Am I right in thinking that one side is pitted and the other side is flush? I'm sure that's the case.
Do you know what? I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's like opening a Christmas present to myself, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was.
Hang on. So, rip it off. So, yeah, sticky. Can I prove that actually? Can I? Oh, yeah, I can nearly. Yeah. See? So, beat sticky, and let's do the other side. He's right. Totally smooth. Why is that important then, Mark?
We just fit a different type of beading you're using.
Oh.
I mean, the pitted side would be really good to hold your little beads and things. Something slightly larger beads.
Oh, all right then.
That's
pitted and smooth. So there you go. Now the only thing is, I've only got, how many have I got? Who's been listening? Were you listening, Mark? Mm-hmm. How many have I got?
88.
It's only because Rob's told you to talk back. Right then. Lovely little Christmas gift, a lovely size, I'm thinking, for just, oh, brilliant, Rob, you are ace, man. But, when you're sitting in front of the telly, because a lot of people make jewellery while they're watching the telly. A lot of you do, a lot of you tell me you do.
They're really good as well if you put them on the dashboard of your car to put your sunglasses on or...
Oh, now that is a good idea. I thought you were going to say seed beading while you were drunk, and say, no, hang on a minute, Mark, I don't think that's advisable. Pop that and put your...
I don't think you're allowed to put your phones in sight now, are you? But that would probably be too
No.
good, but...
No texting and driving, you lovely lot. I tell you, I see it every day. every day driving on the motorway. Drives me mad. Don't even start me. £4.95. Okay, now they are all about, can I have a little nose? 7.5 by 5.5 inch. Perfect for just on your little lap or in your car.
Wow.
Right then, that will sell out. That's the only thing. Oh, are you sliding it over, Christmas pudding?
You have to be gentle with it.
What are you trying to say? Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. Do you know how many carrots are in this?
I've got in my mind. I've got a certain way that I would show the strands, and I'm going to see if you do the same way.
No pressure then, eh? Right, the carat weight, ignoring the pearls because they don't get included, of course, so in the 6 strands of natural gemstones, 1,425 carats, and they're all stunning quality. Okay. Wow. Now this isn't somebody that's got the let's face it, the dreg ends of the gemstones and threaded them on a strand. This is top drawer. Now I'm going to show you first of all, totally natural. We all couldn't get our breath on this deal. Mark is beside himself with Christmas cheer. We have got these absolutely glorious.
This is the price of the kit, in my opinion.
I totally agree.
Completely.
This strand, these natural, gorgeous, beautiful, multicoloured pearls. I mean, they're just divine. You've got the whites, you've got the champagnes, you've got that beautiful lilac mink tone. And that is Mother Nature at her most extraordinary. Mm. I mean, straight away, when we show you the kit, that on its own, this amazes me. Are you sure could possibly get that to £15 normally? I'd have pushed. I'd have said that was 20 surely.
Well, we know how popular these natural mixed pearls are. We've had them as deal of the day, haven't we?
Every time.
Yeah.
So you get the multicolour pearls. When we first bought you, the very first strand of multicolour pearls that we bought you like this was £62.
Wow.
£62. Now, I'll tell you what, when you see the price of the kit, you'll understand what we're saying, where the price of the kit is really for that strand. However, I've got 6 further more amazing strands, and they are all natural. I am going to start with the turquoise. I have to. Now, this was previously a deal of the day. It is completely and utterly natural. It is not even waxed. It is the perfect location, the location. I'll tell you what, I've said this to you recently. At the moment, this here is the gemstone that is absolutely skyrocketing. It has gone up dramatically in price, but it has to be from the US of A. It has to be natural. It has to be untreated for it to warrant that kind of price tag. We're going to give you, remember, natural multicolored pearls, natural turquoise, which is extraordinary. Okay, are we pushing £30 already? Yeah, of course we are. Then I'm going to give you the most beautiful. Now, I'm going to run out of arm, which is a lovely problem to have with the kit, so I'll have to replenish with the next array of gemstones in a minute. I have got, and Mark has been raving about this since he got in the building. He has not stopped going on about that strand. It is 250 carats of Bolivianite, aka ametrine. Now, that has got you. That's got your juices flowing, hasn't it? Yeah. Your creative juices.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And bearing in mind, that is a double strand. That goes on and on and on and on. And the array of gemstones that goes with this is unbelievable. Okay, I'm going to try and get them all on the hand if I can. I'm going to put those next to you because we've got a delicious look. And it's lovely to have all the different shapes and sizes.
Completely. We get right from the small right up to the large. It's amazing.
430 carats in that strand. Hence why the smallest one on there is 10 by 5 mil. And that's why, don't forget, we're talking about 1,425 carats in total. This goes up to 25 by 10 millimetre in size. I mean, those could be a standalone ring on their own, couldn't they?
Completely.
Absolutely. Yeah. Then I'm going with colours, okay? Now, classic amethyst. Amethyst beautiful rose quartz, the ametrine, all blend beautifully together. Then you got the turquoise. Look, we can't even get it in shot. It's that busy.
It's not lavender amethyst, is it? Is that lavender?
No, I know why you're querying that, but
it's a beautiful tone, hasn't it?
It is a beautiful tone. It's a lovely light tone. But just don't forget, obviously, we're talking about you can have lovely tones because of the player corrosion, so you can get huge variety from really quite light amethyst right up to really quite dark. It is almost lavender amethyst. I don't disagree with you at all. Then we're going to give you, oh my word, the fluorite. Now, Rob's just said it's his favourite strand of the kit. It has got a lovely matte finish to it. It's complete, every single one. Natural pearls, natural turquoise, natural ametrine, natural rose quartz, natural amethyst, natural fluorite. Now, I haven't finished. Can you see? I did tell you, look, I did. Look, I'm going to have to get me jumper up my arm. Then, so stunning. Now, we've always talked about the best locations for peridot being China and the US of A. So you've still got your fantastic location there.
That's
Chinese peridot, amazing. Look, tell you what, double strand peridot, double strand of fluorite, double strand of amethyst, strand of the massive rose quartz, double strand of ametrine, and your natural turquoise from the United States of America. That has gone up massively. And your natural pearls. Now, we haven't finished yet. I'm going to just quickly tell you now, hopefully you all know what a findings kit is. 21 piece, it's a classic. It's got your head pins, your jump rings, your crimp covers, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, and your chain. Okay? And we're going to give you 100 metres of 0.25 mil, 10 metres of 0.8. So you've got your structural wire, you've got your wrapping wire. Because we need to wrap it this time of year, don't we? Okay. Now, we haven't brought the graphics on screen yet. The reason being, we know this is going to be the most outstanding deal that we can bring you. Brace yourselves. The graphics are about to, okay, there you go. Knock yourselves out. BGGC 35. BGGC 35. Magical moments. Okay. Right. We should be over 50 pounds. Over 50 pounds. I don't think that's right, over 50 pounds. It's got to be more than that. It's got to be more than that. Oh my goodness gracious me, Mark!
I know.
Right, the first time we ever bought these pearls to air, they were £62. We have just gone to less than half that price, yeah? And we've got the natural turquoise, the natural pearls, the natural ametrine, the natural rose quartz, the natural amethyst, the natural fluorite, the natural peridot, and your findings, and your wire. However, my darlings, we only had, and the emphasis is on the word had, a very limited number. I'm not even going to tell you how many. I don't want to frighten the life out of you. Okay, already a third of the availability is gone. Mark Smith and I have been talking pretty much every day this week, haven't we? Mm-hmm. And what has the conversation been? This kit, hasn't it, and your next kit?
Yeah, this week's kits. They've been amazing.
Look at that little face.
I know.
Look at that little bunny face of all happiness, look. Look at him. Now, I can tell... now the thing is, what you tend to do, and I can see you doing it now, you're all going for the telephone. Okay, now that's how I place my orders at the minute. I've moved to the telephone, actually, because I like talking to my friend Ben in the call centre. He's lovely. 0800 644 655. The pearls... natural pearls. May I tell you what, hang on a minute, Rob. So we've got we've obviously got 7 strands. We've got the kit 8, 2 reels of watts. That's actually 9 components, isn't it? It's 9 components. So have you divided 27.95 by 9? Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, have we got 10? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can't add up. 10, yeah. Oh, yeah, so £2.80. Hang on a minute. Right. We are offering you, as a collective team here, natural turquoise from the best location on the planet for £2.80. Oh my goodness me, my voice is going. We're offering you natural pearls. I would pay £27.95 for the pearls. I would pay £27.95 for the turquoise all day long. I'll probably even go that with the ametrine. The ametrine is stunning. The rose quartz is delectable. The amethyst, gorgeous. We cannot get our breath on this kit. Michelle has just said, they're going to sell out in minutes. Michelle said, a strand for every day of the week. Like it? Do you want to jump, Michelle?
Yeah.
Now, Sarah.
Are we allowed?
Are we allowed?
Okay.
I'm not getting involved. Can I just say, Sarah, this young man has picked up your parcel today on his little face. His little face, Sarah. And we've been chatting about you, haven't we?
We have.
We have. We've got all red. Look, you got all red. I'll read the message and I'll leave it over to you. What you want to divulge, my friend? Sarah said, "Good evening, puddings and team. We are he's a pudding. What a kit! Let's see the beautiful jewellery. I'm sure Mr. Smith has worked his magic on ANR. Right, I tell you what. I refuse to give these up quite just yet.
You have to choose one strand that you could take to a desert island with you.
Sorry, say that again, because I was too busy balancing. Okay. So, what do you want to do?
You had to take one of those on a desert island.
You can't make me do that. I can't.
You have to. Just one of them. You have to rescue one. If they were all drowning, you had to rescue one.
If I had to rescue one on a desert island to dry land and I had to live with it for the rest of my days.
Yeah.
Ametrine.
Me too.
Oh! Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, don't grimace when I cuddle you. We've had this chat. Come on, cuddle me back. Come on. Don't look so scared. He cuddles me off air.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Me or him?
Both.
Thanks.
In equal amounts.
Now, I tell you what.
Wow.
Ametrine. Leah, what would you have rescued? Turquoise. Yeah. Rob, what did you rescued? Fluorite. Mike? Opal's not on there, love. He said, I was joking. Now, you're getting a bit lippy for my liking. Just ease it back, otherwise there's going to be trouble. Now,
wow.
Can I don't want to put him down. I don't want to put him down. Oh, thank you. Can I, now, I just, it does not matter, my lovelies. I have a very favourite coming up in a moment. You are the master, you are the Obi-Wan, other Obi-Wans are available, of Jewellery Maker, as I said earlier in your Christmas card. You won't believe this, but this is the first time ever since I've been at Jewellery Maker that I've had 0.25 in a kit. No, I don't believe that. Never had it before. Is that true? Yep, never had it before. But you are the master of knowing what to do with a chip and a nugget, if you don't mind me saying. And I was really selfish with this because I did everything that I like doing. There's nothing unusual, there's nothing outlandish, it's just... What do you mean there's nothing unusual? What do you mean? It's gorgeous. Well, it's things that I like doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so... Nothing avant-garde about it. Oh, no, I can't remember dancing. Can I? Now, we'll go along, and then I'm going to tell you when my favourite is. That fluorite is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely spectacular. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Have you done the coil? Is it on a little wax wire cone or? Yeah, on a wax wire cone. Okay. Yeah. So, and you've done that. I love it the way you've used it with the tassel in the earrings as well, off the turquoise. I don't like throwing them away. There are any strands with tassels, so I thought I was going to use them. Oh, I like it. Lovely colour as well. I like it. So we've got the tassels on the earrings as well, which we'll show you in a sec. But can I show you my necklace? Can I show you my fave? You got a favourite? I've got a favourite. That's my favourite. That is my favourite. Shouldn't have a favourite, but we do. I love the way you've made the flowers there. Well, I was thinking Mother of the Bride or Flower Girl or something like that. Yeah. Do you think? Absolutely. I just any season's cherry blossom, beautiful. Yes. And then you've got the fabulous. I mean, the way those rose quartz, and it does look very almost lavender-esque in the amethyst. Perfect together. So that is really well. You're quite right. Absolutely perfect. You've got matching earrings to go with the necklace. You've got beautiful pearl earrings. We've got gorgeous bracelets. We've got 1, 2, 3. You've had a field day with this kit, Mark. And I have loads left as well. Have you? I'll tell you what, so we're talking about 4 phenomenal statement piece necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings, 3 bracelets. Oh, where's it? Oi! Sorry, I just want to... It's all right, it's gone off. Can I just have a little, before we move on to our lovely Mark, can we just have a little update on the numbers, please, because they look like we're nearly sold out. How many have we got left, darling? 21 today, 21 today. Oh, he's got the key of the door. Never been 21 before. Right then, we're going to sing song tonight. Oh, yeah, text in your favourite Christmas song and we'll try and sing the first line. Go on, let's have a bit of fun. Go on. Go on. Right then, Gorge, which one are you going to show us how to do?
Right, because you were so enamoured with it, I'm going to show you a quick way of making chip and nugget flowers.
Oh.
Because that's the one you liked, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope our friend David in Essex is watching, because David in Essex was asking about chips and nuggets, and I think he went online that day and bought your DVD. I think he did. Do you remember me telling you?
Yes, I do actually.
Yeah,
yes.
Sort of vague little bit of memory coming in there.
But...
Excuse me, Rob. Have you just bought in?
I think you should do that now.
Have you just bought in nuggets of tanzanite to go with that kit?
Should we do it now?
Ooh.
Should we override Rob and do it now?
Shall we? Should we do it now? Should we just produce because Rob's in the studio?
Shall we?
Do it now.
Can we?
Do you want us to do it now or do you want us to do the demo?
I'll do it now. Go on.
Oh no, you're getting a bit demanding, you. I quite like it.
I know.
You're far more attractive when you're demanding like that.
Look at this, look at this, look at
Come
this.
Now, those of you that just got that, and there's loads of you, my gorgeous, and he does need a little bit of bigging up now, because if he can bring in, just out of the blue, like that, to get it out of the blue, an amazing nugget strand. I mean, it feels a little bit naughty calling it a nugget strand, because we are talking about one of the rarest gemstones on this planet. Are you sitting down, my lovelies? Are you, in fact, if you've got a drink in your hand, as I'm sure a lot of you have, because it's that time of year, isn't it? Just rest it on your side table or put it down for a minute, because we don't want you, swallow what's ever in your mouth. Because it's a bit, we're going to be worried, because it's a like that, isn't it, when you got something. Look a bit like that. Right. Okay. The blues are gorge. I mean, we're bordering on AA plus AAA there, aren't we? You're scared of the prize coming in, aren't you?
I've no idea what this is going to be.
Okay, we are talking about beautiful, rough cut, stunning tanzanite with a phenomenal level of colour. And look at it. I mean, it really is. And the great thing is, you do makes for men, so that would be great. Would you think for makes for men as well?
It'd be perfect.
It would, wouldn't it?
But failing that, Wendy very kindly gave me a strand of tanzanite, not too dissimilar to this, in my last workshop.
Yes, I saw.
The Chipahimo workshop. And I know how generous she was. I was really worried she was going to be told off.
Well, I'm not surprised you had everything on that.
As well. I know.
Now, right then, Jacqueline in Warwickshire. Oh, you're just down the road, Jacqueline. She said, I have just received this strand today and I'm completely in love with it. Amazing. Good for you, darling Jacqueline. Jenny in the city of Bristol said, happy Christmas to my dream team. Lots of love, Jenny. Aww.
We are a good team.
I just need you covered in brandy butter. Oh, hang on a minute, Margaret. Margaret's... Can anybody see the...
Margaret's on the case. Margaret's on the case.
Oh!
That's why then.
Rocking around.
Right, I don't think Rob can justify anything this evening if he says Happy Christmas afterwards, really.
£7.95. Come on.
No, I'm not even going to look at the screen. I'm not even going to
look. Oh, no, stop being bar humbug. Now, come on.
Look. Oh, Nanny Gwyneth.
Did you say Gwyneth?
Yeah.
Not Gwynedd?
Gwyneth, isn't it?
Is it? I've been saying Gwynedd.
I think it's
shows
Gwyneth.
what I know then.
Yes.
Would everybody like to tell us how they feel about that? Keep it clean.
That's amazing.
That is, Rob, you have amazed us here in the studios, and I'm sure everybody across the globe is now, that is probably trending right now. Hashtag shocking. £7.95. Now, how many have we got left? Rob just said we haven't got many. Okay, now Tanya, Lee, Isabel, Mary's got them, Pauline's got them, Gillian's got them, Mary Norfolk's got them, Beverly, Jacqueline's got it again. Oh, so Jacqueline, hang on a minute then. So Jacqueline that's just messaged in says it all, doesn't it? Because she just said she had it arrived today, she come in again and ordered it again.
Some more.
She had another one.
It's brilliant. Oh,
so that's how much Jacqueline likes it. She said, I'll have another one, I'll have another one of them, thank you. Treat yourself. I mean, this is the time to treat yourself, isn't it? Because when you go shopping, it's all very well buying for everybody else, but, you know, if you see something you like for yourself, have a little treat. Isn't it? Yeah, baby, I can't wait to give you your present. Right then, those are nearly gone.
Wow.
Okay, so keep checking those out.
Incidentally, do you know the difference between a chip and a nugget? I recently found this out. It's common sense, really, but I've had to have it clarified.
A chip and a nugget?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is the difference between a chip and a nugget, Mark Smith?
Okay, well, a chip has chipped off, whether off of a larger stone or whether during the faceting process. Nothing, absolutely nothing is wasted because they're genuine gemstones. And a nugget, i.e. your strand of tanzanite, those little stones are actually found in the earth like that. Oh. And all they do is drill them. So that's a nugget.
That's interesting, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, so a chip is chipped off, hence it's called a chip.
Nugget,
and
found
a nugget
in
is
ground.
found in ground.
Thanks, love. Right then. Demonstration, that's what we need.
Right then.
Well done, Rob, on that. Got an itchy tummy, excuse me. So you're going to show us how to make those lovely liquid flowers?
And it's really simple, really, really simple. So I'm going to use ametrine as the petals. Which colour would you like as the inner pearl?
Can I have the minky?
Good choice. I would have gone for that one
thank
as
you,
well.
the minky.
I would have gone for that one as well.
We're a bit in tune tonight. Oh, we're a bit in tune tonight, me and you, aren't we? Is it because we've got Christmas put hats on? Let's just touch our pom-poms. Come on, you do. No, I didn't touch it. Come on.
What am I doing?
Come on, touching my pom-pom. Touch me pom-pom. Come on, I don't offer that to many people. Touch me pom-pom. Thanks.
I've never been asked to touch me pom-pom before.
Oh, well, there you go. First for everything.
Okay. So what's really fantastic about these type of techniques and this type of pearl is they're top drilled, which is what we want because we want all of the pearl to be seen above the petals. We
so
want
that's
them to
really
envelop
important.
It's just perfect for this.
Okay.
If it couldn't be any more perfect, that is.
It's nice, isn't it?
Okay, so look at this ametrine. So for this,
it's incredible. I think that's the best ametrine strand I've seen.
For me as well. I mean, in the past we've had amethyst strands where some of them are a bit citrine-y. Okay, and we've had to they're amethyst with a bit of citron.
Yeah, because you can only call it if you can only call it if they're all actual ametrine.
Yeah, but these are your archetypal.
Oh, good
So
Thursday word.
To see. So nice to see.
Archetypal.
So, your 0.25 wire. This is perfect for this. Find an end. I should have done this earlier. Okay, so you need for each flower about 8 inches. Okay, but I tend to take about a foot because you've got plenty of it. Okay, so you have your piece of wire.
No.
What are you doing now?
Just giving you my foot. No.
Okay, so we take our piece of wire.
I love the way you just ignore me, Mark. I love the way you just ignore me.
So you take
take a foot. So
take your piece of wire, you fold it in half. Okay, you don't want to fold it, you don't want to crease it. So find that little end, and with your round nose pliers, you probably want to go about 1/2 centimetre down from the top. Now you can squidge. So hold on to those 2 wires really tightly, and just do one movement. Take the plier out. One movement. Take the plier out, and you want 4 or 5, depending on the size of the chips you're using. If you're using larger chips, you'll need to do more twists.
I've never seen that be done like that.
Okay, so you're left with, when you take the 2 pieces of wire and you splay them out, you've got your little twisted section, and then you've got your base to put your chips on. Okay? So, on each of your wires, we're going to put 6 chips. Okay, and again, don't look at what you're doing, just pick them up randomly, because that's the whole part of the...
Which is quite therapeutic for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's part of the whole organic nature.
Yeah.
Even if the drill hole is at funny angle, don't worry about that.
Just don't worry about it, okay.
So that's 4, 5, 6. Pick up the last one. So that's your 6, okay? And what I do is just give the end a little kink to stop your chips from falling off. Okay, so we're going to let go, and we're going to thread 6 onto the other side. So if you had a larger bead or a pearl going in the centre, you just make sure you added more chips, or if you had smaller chips, you'd add a lot more. So have a practice session with 1 first of all, just to see how it lies, and then you just use the same amount of beads every time. So that's 3, 4,
5.
Ametrine. Oh, I wonder where you're going with that. Okay, so that's your 6 on each side. Okay, like so. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to gather up the 2 ends. At this point, we give our chips a squidge, okay, because we want them to sit nice and tightly around each other. Just going to give it a twist, and you can see we've got that little coil poking out the side. Okay, so what we're going to do is hold on to the wires. Whenever you're twisting like this, hold on to the wires and turn the bead. Okay, you'll find it so much easier. Okay, same amount of coils, so 4 or 5, depending on how many you did at the beginning. Then we're going to take our wires, and we're just going to do a little wrapped loop. Try and keep the position on your round nose pliers the same as you did with the first one, because you want the wraps to be pretty much the same. And just do 3 or 4, exactly the same amount of coils that you did. Okay. So we've got, now we've got a coil either side.
Oh yeah.
So now it's ready to position our pearl.
So you made your own connector there, really, haven't you?
Yeah, that's all we've done. Yeah. So we take our pearl, and as I said, because they're top drilled, they're absolutely perfect. And 2 wires will go through the pearls
so you're getting
easily.
0.25
through all the chips, even the peridot, you can get 2 of these wires through.
Great.
So if you think that 0.25 might not be too strong enough, if you've got children pulling at your necklaces or something like that, you can double it up.
Okay.
Okay. So then we place that down to the bottom, and then we just need to position the short end of the pearl. There we go, just doing a bit of manipulating so it sits in, so you have the excess of the pearl proud at the top.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
So that's what you're going to have. So just hold that, it's a bit fiddly to begin with. Now we've got our coil, can you see, that we originally made?
Oh yeah.
You can just see it, it's quite tiny. Okay, we're going to take the 2 wires to the left of that coil, and we're going to take both of the wires back around the back of the chips and up through where they entered. So round the front, and then bring them back up through. Push that through. And we're going to bring both of the wires up. Bring that through. So we've got both wires to the left of that.
Okay.
Just pull a bit tight. So we want that to sit in nice and neatly there. And then we're going to take it back round, exactly the same, and under. So round the back, pull it through. That didn't sound like Mike in my ear then, because Mike's gone home.
It's Ryan. No, they have a little break at this time, darling. They have little swapsies. That's why you can hear the dulcet tones of Ryan.
Okay. Then we take the 2 wires through. It's a bit difficult for you to see on the camera. Let me cut my wires, they're the same length. That's probably why I'm having an issue.
That must throw you a little bit, mustn't it?
Don't do that, by the way. I've just used my thread cutters to cut my wire. It's not good.
Oh well.
Okay, so once you know I've got that in position, okay, we take the wires around to the back and we just give them a little snip. Might as well do it again now. Okay, so that's, and then just place it down flat, and then you can just give a squidge and manipulate. That piece of wire you shouldn't really be able to see. I was a bit cack-handed with that. Okay, so that would then sit down inside your petals. That's your sort of organic flower, and you can see we've got the 2 loops either end, so then you'd use those then to connect. So I won't open the peridot because we can give that to a customer at some point, so I'll just pretend.
Oh, you're so lovely.
Okay, so we're going to do our little connector, so I'll just use the ametrine again. Okay, so just going to start our wrap loop. We're going to take our little section, take the loop down onto your noodle section. So that's the spin. This is probably how I made the earrings, actually, exactly the same way. So instead of using it as a connector, I used it as a base for an earring. Okay, so we want 3 of those. Okay. And then we'll just cut.
Can we just ask Rob? I'm just worried because I've got a lot of people waiting to check out. How many of those kits do we have left? Okay, there's 18 kits. We had 111, and if you listen to Tatiana, all in with their baskets, Tatiana, Anwen, sorry, Dan, one second. No. Collector in Texas, Lynn, Karen, Collector in Derbyshire, Samina, Linda, Gabrielle, Isabel, Kate, Jill, and bear in mind, Margaret's just come in on the phone and bought one, Geraldine's on the phone, Margaret's on the phone, Angela's on the phone, Anne's on the phone, Olivia's on the phone, Jeanette's on the phone. Please, 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 I know we all are watching Mark's beautiful demonstration avidly, however, you don't want to kick yourself on missing that kind of a deal. When we're talking about £2.80 for natural turquoise and natural multicolour pearls, and the best ametrine we've seen, the best fluorite we've seen, the peridot, the amethyst, the rose quartz. I mean, it just is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Sorry,
it's probably one of the nicest kits of the late show this year, I think. It's really nice. It's an old school kit.
It really is. It really is.
It's lovely.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
It's lovely.
Okay, so on the necklace, I've actually used peridot, but I've just popped on some more ametrine on here. So that would be our connector, in effect. So then we're just going to finish off our little section. Yeah, if you bring the necklace over, we can have a look. Okay, so we bring that round, and then we can just cut the tail off. Like so. And then all you do then is just repeat it. So if I lay it down flat on the board, you can see. So that would be your little flower, and then this little section here will be the peridot.
Okay.
And then you would do the peridot on this side. So if you look at the necklace,
yep,
that's all I've done. So I've made the little flowers individually, made the little sections of peridot in between, and that's what and those are wrapped loops I've attached in that. So again, it's rosary linking, but you're just making little sections in between.
But you could change that design so easily just by changing the nuggets, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, you could omit the peridot and just have a row of those beautiful little flowers.
Yeah.
With the stardust spaces or something like that in between.
Or imagine as well, what about those lovely little heart connectors we've got coming up? They would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Now you're talking.
Yeah, hearts and flowers. Yeah. That's lovely. I generally think you are an absolute genius. I look at these strands and I think they're beautiful, but how you take it from... It's like when you see a wonderful sort of really talented chef, a professional chef, and we watch that, the programme, and that thing where you literally go from those nuggets and chips to that incredible jewellery. I mean, it really is quite a talent. Now, we've had some lovely texts coming in of amazing... Now, Lee's just said in London, just tuned in, you both look amazing. Merry Christmas to all at JM. Oh, thanks, Lee. It was your idea. Mark said, let's wear our jumpers. Julie in Dorset said, good evening all. I've just tuned in. Everybody's just tuned in. Looking good, you two. Love your outfits. Merry Christmas to you and the crew. Merry Christmas to you, Julie. It's a Christmas pudding. Right then. So is that you done, gorgeous?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you think that kit's amazing, in the next kit, we've got Mayuki CBs. You want to see the jewellery that this young man has made. It is gorgeous. Mayuki, super duos, and some £10 smoky fireline. And then, did I see a cheeky strand of emerald?
Shaded, beautiful.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh! Gonna get nice in that kit as well. So, a lot of love coming in for your jewellery and your kits there, Mark.
Thank you.
Okay. Can I just... Oh, they get itchy, don't they? Can I just say, no, I tell you what, it's if you can quickly read that out, because it's your kit. Could you quickly read out all the people that haven't checked out, please?
Okay, so still in basket, still to check out. We have Chloe, Jacqueline, Tatiana, Anwin, collect from Texas, my word. Lynn from Ayrshire. Then we've got Karen, collect from Derbyshire. Samina, it's beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah.
And then we've got Linda in County Durham, Gabrielle in County Durham,
Ooh.
Isabel in Angus, Kate in Suffolk, and Jill with a G.
And that's without the telephone buyers, isn't it?
That's without the telephone buyers.
So,
it's amazing.
if you want that stunning kit at £27.95, it should have been over £50, bearing in mind. Okay, today's the day, and you need to be quick because we're actually down to 11 left, okay? Right then, we are about to mosey on over there because we've got a fabulous star buy and it's got lovely hearts in silver. Oh, these are so lovely. These are so lovely. So, at 7:30, is it? Yeah, 7:30. Yeah, at 7:30. So those of you thinking, well, hang on a minute, I'm in Texas, I'm in Colorado, I'm in Nebraska, I'm in Europe, I don't know what time it is there. Right, so for 50 minutes, 40 minutes, can't count, 40 minutes. 40 minutes, we're going to have a sterling silver showcase. Okay? And I've got 3 lovely chains, so I'm just going to show you an idea. If I can just open one up for you. Because I've bought lots of our sterling silver chains over the last, well, I would have said 10 days, for presents for Christmas. And I've been buying different charms, the wishbone, some of the pearl charms, the Baltic amber I've been buying the feather charms. But I've been saying to my lovely brother, because he said, have you got anything with a heart on? I said, and there were some lovely necklaces with a little gold heart on the show the other day. We only had 8 and they sold out last night. So I went home to see if anybody had released one and they hadn't. So, how about just add, now I haven't attached a jump ring. I've literally just add these beautiful, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now these are twist hearts. I love that because you think of the idea of like two souls, 2 hearts in a couple twisted together.
2 serpents. The whole Adam and Eve thing.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
The two hearts sort of coming
lovely.
together as one and all twisted into one heart. Isn't that lovely? So, now, Mark, can I just ask, darling, would you, if you were just going to do it like that, would you just pop it straight on or would you add a jump ring? You would?
No, I wouldn't do a jump ring.
You wouldn't do a jump ring?
No, because for me that looks like, you know, we have breakfast, that shop, you have breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
They're
like
signature.
Tiffany out of EastEnders,
like
of the programmes, like Tiffany, programs are available. Now, we've got that lovely snake chain coming up at in 40 minutes. Shall I give you another look? Okay, so there's 5 of these. They are 14 by 12. Now they are big. This chain here, I bought. In fact, I got this order home last night, went home, showed it to my fellow. My fellow went, I can't believe how much she sparkles. I went, I know. That's why I bought it.
I think it deserves a flash of your hat.
Excuse me?
This chain.
Okay. Okay, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Hang on. Oh, hang on, I've got bad, you've just ruined me hat here. Right, okay.
There we go, yeah.
Okay, we are now twinkling. Am I twinkling? Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. So it's so sparkly, we'll have the sparkly hat button on.
That's amazing.
Now look at that. This is the thing, you could add this heart to any of your sterling silver chains, couldn't you? Now isn't that gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
And let's be honest, is it about the quickest mate you could possibly think of? Oh, I tell you what, I love that. Now the only thing is, we had 111 of the kits and you saw how quickly that was going. So I've only got a similar, not dissimilar number of these, and we are going to the most brilliant price tag you could possibly wish for. Okay, so 925 sterling silver hearts, twisted, with 5 of them, and are you ready for an amazing... There are 5 hearts.
Okay.
There are... Whoa! He's got his head in his hands. Oh, he's not happy. Let me just prove that to you, because I've never shown you the other 4, have I? Even Mark's just gone, fine. Across the studio, didn't you, at me?
Amazing.
That is amazing. You can have... I'll tell you what, these have always gone in triple figures, and I've only got just over 100, my lovelies. Probably the last time that we'll see them. But look how it goes with, I mean, that's that heart chain, the ball chain, I think it's the diamond cut ball chain, is coming up in, well, just over 35 minutes. If you want to recreate this look, they look absolutely gorgeous. You just take them on and off effortlessly. You could make those beautifully into earrings. I mean, with a suite there, you've got a pendant, you've got earrings, you've got a ring and a charm for your bracelet.
Completely.
Haven't you?
I mean, that way you're holding it there, it's standing out at that horizontal angle, but as soon as you put it on the skin, when it lays flat, it just transforms.
Shall I do it?
Yeah, go on then. Isn't that shop famed for ball chain as well? I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I had a little look on now these aren't classed as charms, but they are, and connectors, whatever, they can be anything. I had a little look. Now, do me a favour, do what I did earlier before I came on air. Just search sterling silver heart charm. Links of London comes up, Etsy comes up, Tiffany's comes up, and Tiffany's was about 167 pounds, something like that. Links of London averaged between £25 and about £65. We are talking about 5 sterling silver hearts.
That's amazing.
That comes to, what, about £1.40 each? And that beautiful connector is £6.95 for 5.
I know we haven't even had Christmas yet, but 6 or 7 weeks' time is Valentine's Day, isn't it?
Just
when
what I was going to say.
2 or 3 weeks leading up, we might not have this type of charm.
And
so
this is the
why
thing.
I always recommend seeing them now and think ahead. All crafters think ahead, but it's always best to have
Do you know what? I went to a big warehouse the other night, armed with all the things I'd seen over the last few weeks, and thought, right, I know I'm late, I've been decorating the house, I'd got a list of exactly what I was buying. Got in the store, practically everything had gone.
Oh no.
So I was in panic mode around that shop. And there's nothing I could do about it because I was late because of a situation that wasn't my fault. Same thing with this. Especially as a crafter, especially as a jewellery maker, because you have to make so far in advance. Sarah Alvin was saying the other day, she's making for next Christmas already.
Yeah.
Aye. Right then, well done. Now, a lot of you buying 3s and 2s and multi-buying, and well done. The chains, everybody asking, 35 minutes, my lovelies. Okay, wow. 35 minutes. Right then.
This is stunning.
This is lovely.
So beautiful.
Oh, okay. So, we have got amazing garnet. Oh, my birthstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got the final 63. What do you think, Mark?
Amazing. I've not seen that shape before.
Isn't it lovely? So they're corner drilled, look. So it goes from corner to corner, and then it gives that square, turns it into a diamond magically, doesn't it? And then it gives you the most glorious luster and just twinkles as if every star in the sky has just fallen into that strand of gorgeous luxury garnet. They are sensational. Okay, there is a graduation. They go from, it's a lovely, lovely, gentle graduation from 3 to 5 mil. Next month's burst, I mean, think about it. I happen to know, well, in fact, it's 2 weeks to, oh, hang on a second. So what are we on now? 22nd, aren't we? So 22nd, so is it 10 days? 10 days till January. 10 days until this is our birthstone. Now, this is our birthstone. Look at me. It's my birthstone. Sorry, I decided everybody's got a garnet birthstone then. Totally natural corner drill cubes to give you that fabulous diamond shape. And our producer just said, he said, I'm going to go a bit mad. Go on, Rob. We like a bit of cheeky madness, bit of oddity. Fit right in. Oh.
Can you pop a strand of that tourmalinated quartz against it? We were talking about red and black and white.
You said that, didn't you?
Yeah,
oh, well, actually, because I wouldn't have thought to do that. So I will do that for you, young Mr. Smith. My little pudding. I will do that for you right now, as you've asked so beautifully. All right. They were all excited.
I still can't believe we did that.
I know, you haven't got over that, have you?
No, I think
we'll forgive Rob.
That's beautiful.
It's such a good deal. Right then, now, Mark Smith, I tell you what.
That's stunning.
That is lush. I would never have thought to put those together.
That's beautiful.
That is just delicious. What made you put red with those then?
I've always put red.
Have
red
you?
with rutile. Yeah, it just gives it a massive pop.
It does not, doesn't it?
There's quite a really dramatic look. You only need to, I don't know, maybe every couple of inches, just pop one in.
Yeah. Now, on the garnet, it is delicious. It is a really vivid, beautiful purple tone. I'm just going to actually show that to you, if that's okay. Mark, you absolutely perfect. Look at that. Now, there you go. Can I let you into a little secret, everybody? When you're buying garnet, in the trade, a lot of gemologists will say to you, and traders on gemstones will say to you, do you know, the more purple that you get in a garnet, the more valuable. Well, I tell you what, it's a bit of a delicious, scrumptious purple in there, isn't it? It is absolutely smack on that incredible tone. I've got loads of you dialing our call centre, and I tell you what, that's a nice thing to suggest, isn't it? Instead of checking out on the web, why don't you make a change and give the call centre a call and make their lovely day and wish them happy Christmas, because they work tirelessly, don't they? They do. So well done. Now in the next hour, I've given you a little cheeky flash, haven't I? We have got, that's a long one. Sterling silver chains. We've got beautiful variety, gorgeous. We've got ball chains. We've got a Belcher chain, if I'm not mistaken. I've got a snake chain, and that's only the second chance on that one. Wow. Now, I've bought that one, definitely. That is gorgeous. In fact, as I said, I picked that up last night. It's gorgeous. These chains are going to be a triple showcase coming your way in 30 minutes only. Okay, that is it, 30 minutes only. And we've got lots of sterling silver. May I show, Rob, may I show our advent calendar deal, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my word. Ooh. Okay, this has only been on once before, and it's sold out instantly. We have got micro-faceted. For you seed bead lovers out there, for those of you that want the seed bead size, but in a genuine gemstone, we're going to make this possible for you. We have got blue, gorgeous sapphire, rich deep blue, micro-faceted, 30 centimetre strand. This is our advent calendar deal coming your way in 60 seconds. What do you reckon price tag?
Well, I think, gosh, don't know, 35, 40, something like that.
About 35, 40. I'd have said about 35. I'd have said about 40, yeah.
Yeah.
Not happening. So, join us after the break. We are going to treat you till your heart's content.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Join Jewellery Maker on Christmas Day for the launch of Swarovski Cup Chain. This beautiful, decadent chain is an incredible way to make stunning pieces of jewellery. We'll be giving you plenty of inspiration on how to incorporate cup chain into your designs. That's Christmas Day on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Christmas to me means eating loads of food, spending time with the friends and family, having a couple of drinks and just generally trying to relax and getting involved with the magic of Christmas. I really hope you have a great Christmas. Take care.
Join us this Saturday for Mini Makes. Our designers will be showing you how to make quick but beautiful pieces of jewellery.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, my lovelies. I do apologise. We just had a little seed bead spillage. Well, I say we, me. I've got Mark tidying up. Everybody's tidying up. I do apologise. Thank you, Toby Tank Top. Oh, have you just brought me a massive strand of Moldavite? I've only ever seen Moldavite on Jewellery Maker twice in my whole time on Jewellery Maker. I saw the 220-something pound Moldavite, which was unbelievable. I mean, when you think, this is so cool, right? So, if any of you are into like all these films, like, you know, stars of the, whatever it is, of the galaxy.
Guardians.
Excuse me?
Guardians.
Guardians of the Galaxy. I knew you'd know. Guardians of the Galaxy and Star Wars, and Star Trek, all those films, right? So, how cool? Can you imagine rocking up, because the new Star Wars has just come out, hasn't it? Can you imagine rocking up to that as the premiere, wearing, hi Mark's on, thank you, wearing meteorite of Moldavite. I mean, now that is, I mean, I'll tell you what, Darth Vader would rock that, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he? He'd look nice with that and his little cap and his helmet. Stunning Moldavite. Wow. completely natural. Now, do you know what they do say about Moldavite? In less than, I think it's less than about 7 years now, it was 10 years, that was 3 years ago, so about 7, there'll be no more commercial mining of Moldavite and you won't be able to get it. That's what they say about it, yeah, it's going to be quite, you know. So get it whilst you can, okay? So, it even sounds alien, doesn't it? Moldavite from Mordor. Now we had 250. These are the last 15. For some reason, Mark Smith seems to find me utterly hilarious this evening.
You went Scottish for some reason.
Did I?
Yeah, when you say Mordor, you went Scottish.
Mordor. That's how he says it on the film. And the films are available from Mordor. So, sadly, last 15.
Gosh. This is a collector's strand.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you are a collector and you are trying to get all of the gemstones on this planet, I bet you there are a certain few gemstones that have eluded you to date. This, I would suggest, may just be the one that's eluded you. 280 carats of this sensational gemstone. Discovered in the Moldau River, obviously the name Moldavite, in the Czech Republic. The impact, they say, was about 15 million years ago. I was not there, before you say. I think Sheila Davis and perhaps Linda Brunwell were. Don't look scared, Mark. They say that about themselves. Could I do what, sorry?
Could you do the torchy thing?
Want to do the torchy thing? Do you mean shine the light? Yeah. How would you shine the light, would you? Now, I don't know whether it'll work on this one in the studio. Because the studio lighting, you know what it's like, it's a monkey. So we'll try... Oh, I've just got more attractive.
Look at that.
You can see the greens.
This is like a green, reminds me of a cola cube. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, of course I do.
In the old sweet shops.
Well, they used to at the top of your roof of your mouth. Totally natural. The darkest, deepest green that you could ever imagine in a gemstone. It's absolutely awesome. We don't know if we'll be able to bring you Moldavite again. The last Moldavite strand I had was 221.95 or something like that. I had the good fortune to show it on air once. This is, I mean, even our Queen Elizabeth that's flown off to Sandringham today in a helicopter, over in Prince Philip, other royals are available, she's got a Moldavite tiara. She has.
Has she really?
Yes, the Queen Elizabeth II has got a I think it was given to her in about 1963. She has a Moldavite tiara.
Wow. Gosh.
Did you just say my two favourite words in the world? Chrome dioxide. Now, last Christmas you gave me a ring, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? What was my ring that you bought me for Christmas last year, Mark Smith?
Bit of chrome.
A bit of chrome. It was huge. He bought me, I hope he doesn't mind me sharing it with everybody in the nation, a stunning chrome dioxide solitaire ring. And I love it, from my good friend, Mr. Smith here. And I adore it. Goes on holiday, goes everywhere with me. It's my dress ring. So, my favourite gemstone on the planet. Usually, I would expect this. I don't know what he's going. Oh, look at that! Usually, to get a chrome dioxide so knockout like that, I would have thought $69.95 on that strand. Right now, everybody that watches me regularly, you'll all know. What do I say to you all the time? I say, if you can get chrome dioxide or jadeite, natural, under 30. What do I say to you? Grab it. Grab it. Pardon? You kidding? Seriously, you should be handcuffed, Rob. I can't comment. I daren't comment. I daren't. I'd get in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
I would ask you to write the code down, Rob, but there's just no point, mate. I'm not gonna get that. KPRU 19. That is gonna go down in Jewellery Maker history. I kid you not. Honestly, that's one for the calendar. That's one of those where everybody's going to be ringing each other and tweeting each other and putting all over the Jewellery Maker Facebook page and messaging everybody on our Facebook presenter page and going, what on earth did you do today? 1895. Well, I'm not surprised because guess what? You've had the lot. And I'm really sorry because Did Toby bring in the Tanzanite? Yes, he did, the gorgeous hunk. Now, is Toby's #1 fan been messaging in? No, he had about 7 messaging in last night after him. Seriously, they wanted him bearded, not bearded in. They were asking, would he shave it off? Oh, it was all kicking off last night. I am shocked at that deal. Well, I hope the MD's got home, managing director.
This is beautiful. I saw this earlier.
Okay, so I'll tell you what, would you think, because you've got those lovely squares on there, which is very unusual, Mark, would you consider, my lovely... Oh, okay. I was just going to see if it went with those lovely garnets, but I think I've put them away.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, would those garnets go well with that? Because you've got the corner drilled squares, cubes, and then those...
Yeah,
that would look great, wouldn't it? That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Thank you, Tobes. Thank you, Toby. I just want to...
Yeah.
Now, firstly, that is... Because, again, don't forget, you've got the lovely purpley pinks going through the Tanzanites. Then you've got those amazing garnets. And then, because you've got... It's all about creating different shapes, isn't it, in your jewellery as well? So, because you've got the squares of the Tanzanite, and then you could have the corner drill to get the diamond of the garnet, it would just look superb, wouldn't it? Wow. Love that. Love, love, love that. Absolutely gorgeous. So, Mark, you just pointed at this and said, you love this. Can I just ask you to elaborate a little? What is it about it?
Well, I don't think I've seen it in this shape before, these flat, square slices.
Yeah.
It's really unusual.
It is, isn't it?
So I'm just thinking of everyone that's over the past few weeks have managed to buy any silver stardust beads, whether the rounds or rondelles, and just go for it. Just fill up the whole strand. I think I look incredible. Just for the festive period, maybe, or New Year. What about your New Year party?
Oh, yeah.
There we go, yeah.
Do you mean things like this, Mark, that we just might have on the show later?
What have we got? Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Star by at 9:30 today. We've got gold dust, which is the gold-plated 95 sterling silver spacers.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, we'll do the spacers in a minute. And the gold will be a star by in 2¼ hours for you, my lovelies. So...
No, I don't know the price of this one.
60 carats of square-shaped. Now again, just take a minute. Square-shaped Tanzanite. So brilliant for makes for men. Because I'm just thinking, you know, men. Well, you're a man, obviously. And at the moment, I am actually surrounded by men. I'm having a lovely time. I've got Toby on the camera and Mark, guest designer, and Mike on the cameras, and Rob I've got... Sorry, directing. All right. Oh,
he's a bit
seriously,
bolshy this evening.
Have you slept last night, Mike? Goodness gracious me. He's right feisty. Yeah. Sorry, Mike directing and being moody, basically, and Rob producing. So, boys, can I just ask, would you all genuinely wear this?
Yeah.
All of you?
Yeah.
On a stretchy.
And is it the shape? Is it the shape that makes it? Yeah.
Or a little group of maybe 6, you could cufflink them.
Yeah.
And have a horizontal row of Tanzanite with little spaces either end. That would be really nice.
Go for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right then, we're going to go straight into your final price because we've got so many goodies we haven't got enough time to mess about dropping it, upping it, downing it, what you should have been. Oh, wow. Thank you, man. Hang on a second. Can I measure that? We are saying 21 centimetre strand. I guess how many I've got, Mark? I've got over 23 in my hand there.
I just can't believe the lavender colour that I'm seeing from your
It is
strand
really
in
strong, isn't
particular.
it?
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, but I think this looks better than the I don't know what you call it, the little filmy bit, VT thing. What do they call it?
The recording.
Recording,
Yeah.
that's the one. It's beautiful.
Who's that? Lorna. Lorna, just simply.
Thank
Do you know,
you.
a woman of very few words, and she got it smack on. Thank you. Absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Now, Aisha has just come in, our lovely girl, and she went the new earring fashion trend in an... Oh, hang on, this is interesting. Right. The new earring fashion trends, in an article I read, said it will be one bead on a drop. I'd put 3 or 4 of these on a long head pin or on a chain. Yeah.
On the dancing programme. That's the one. Well, Tess Daly had this amazing, I think it was two shows ago, where I think it must have been a good 6 inches of chain with a brown bead on the end, and every time she moved,
Oh, she's whacking
it
herself.
looked amazing though.
Did she?
Very
I haven't
dramatic.
seen that yet, have I? I haven't
No.
seen it from Blackpool. I'll catch up when I'm off. Okay, so amazing, great idea. I share as well. Congratulations, well done, well done. Let's do the silver spacers. Right then, for those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, and we do the spacer beads, right? How many do we normally do in sterling silver in a pack? 20? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Very occasionally we'll go to 30, and I've seen them recently at 40. Okay, I have now got 50. They're not 2 mil, they're 3 mil. Now, the only thing to just give you a little heads up, last time these were on there, they've not been on the Late Show, so that's a little cheeky treat for us. They sold out in less than 120 seconds. I'll tell you what, I'm going to say, on your marks, get set, go. How much? I'm going to say you're getting more. They're bigger. I would... Actually, what I'm going to say? I'm going to say, because I know what mood Rob's in today, I am going to say he's going to go 19.95. Okay? Despite the fact that he's giving... Oh, I don't know. Have I undercut? Have I gone too low? Have I got... Oh, I might... Oh, sorry. Oh, we're going to have to beat 19.95 now because I've said it. Right then, come on. Oh, you monkey!
For 50?
What did he just say to us then? He said
11.95.
11.9. You no. Did you mean to go 11.95? Did you?
6.95.
Wow! No, oh, hang on. The floodgates have just opened. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere we go.
Has anybody texted in for some Christmas songs yet, Rob? Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll have some on. I think you have been texting in, right, with your songs that you want, but Rob hasn't put any in. I don't think he wants to hear us sing while we're doing it. Right then, so just remember, not 10, not 20, not 30, not 40. How many, Mark Smith?
50.
50? 50? And they're not the little teeny tiny ones, are they, Mark?
No. What size drill hole are they? Can you hold one up sideways?
I can. I was just trying to find me. I've just put a head pin down next to the side of me to. I think
There
everybody
it
keeps
is.
time.
I think I moved
Oh,
it.
it's all right, Rob. Mark, Dave, Graham. Right. So let me hold it up so Mark can see. Because Mark, can you size the hole then, Mark?
I think.
Okay. All
So
right then.
for 3 mil, you're looking at 1.5 mil, I would have thought.
Do you reckon 1.5 mil?
Something like that.
You got any wire down there to have a test?
Shall I have a little look?
Have a little delve.
No, Amelia's been tidying.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
all right.
So 95 sterling silver. What gauges have you got?
This is 8. Shall I send you a bit of 8?
Yeah, send me a 0.8 through, Gorge. Come on over to my place. Hey, you, come on over. Come on into my shop. You can thread.
I can thread, no pressure.
It smells lovely tonight.
Easy. And
Easy peasy,
so
lemon
you can
squeezy.
get 1 mil in it easily.
So
There's still
definitely
a little
1 mil. Definitely 1 mil. Because that's at 0.8 mil, and there's loads of space there, isn't there?
Yeah.
I mean, those on a speaker chain, those on a popcorn chain, those on a, you know.
Did you say, so did you see me and my seed beading? I didn't pick it up and offer it. I went straight in for the kill.
I did see that, actually. Ooh,
it's amazing.
Yeah, we'd have to take the end off on the snake chain, but I think the snake chain would go through it.
Oh yeah, that will go.
Yeah, I would have thought that would go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these lovely people.
I know. Less than 10 minutes until the sterling silver showcase. Chains. Yeah, baby. Oh my word, listen to this. We have got Cleopatra in. Oh.
Have you seen it? I've been eyeing these up.
Well, should we do them now?
Shall we do it?
Shall we do it now? Go on. Can I just ask how many of the sterling silver seed beads for everybody? Right, Joyce, Yvonne, Dawn, Joanna, Lorna. I've not got many left. I'm nearly in single figures. So you've got to be quick, my loves. Collector in Essex, Sheila in Kent, and the last 1, 2, 3, 4 people have come in on the telephone. Teresa, Lorna, Cleopatra, wow, what a name, and Olivia. So if you do want them, my loves, loads of you on the telephones tonight. And please, obviously, wish our lovely guys and gals in the call centre a little cheeky happy Christmas, because they look after us, don't they, all year long. Right then, Mark.
Have we done the spinel yet or not? I can't remember.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's not spinel. That's our advent calendar microfaceted blue sapphire.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's a bit good, isn't it?
Oh my word.
Yeah. Oh yes.
That's sapphire.
Yes.
But that's so dark.
I know. I know, isn't it amazing? That's why I said I reckoned.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is your blue sapphire.
Me. I had no idea.
That is our advent calendar deal in 35 minutes. So the beautiful. No, for me on Blue Appetite, it's that glow, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Do you think?
There's not another blue like it, is there? In the gem world. No.
There really, really isn't. It's totally and utterly unique. Absolutely individual.
It is sapphire.
It is sapphire. I promise you 100% that is dark, deep, devastatingly beautiful.
It's only on our show, it hasn't been on the day show. It's just for us.
No, just for us. It's our buying team. I've got to give them their due. Have worked really hard on this advent calendar deal. Every day for 24 days of December.
It's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
I had no idea.
Okay, I'm going to take the blue sapphire away and let Mark have a little give. You can see it's sapphire when you actually look at it.
That's amazing.
I know. Sky blue. Oh, if only. Sky blue, but hopefully we've all seen a sky blue, that colour. Utterly, utterly divine this is. Now, that's what we're talking about there. Just remember as well, that's an individual facet. The lapidurist has to facet the underside, then they facet the top side, then they have to polish it, then they have to... you're talking about... can I just mention, the faceting and the polishing are 2 completely different tasks. And it's really complex. I've tried it and I failed miserably. I was, with a smoky quartz. Which I think I've got in my purse here with me. It's absolutely horrific. We are ready for our... Sorry, gorgeous.
The graduation.
Isn't it fabulous? Yeah, it is. Really, really beautiful. Your graduation goes from 2x1 to 3x2.
Wow.
Oh, my word. Rob, I can't keep up with you today, my darling. This as well, for those of you that have just messaged in saying, please tell me it's natural. Oh, it absolutely is.
No brackets.
Oh, he said he's going to beat it, Mark?
Why?
Okay, we only had 68 to start with. Do you fancy a third off? A third?
With the garnet again.
I was just going to say, would you put it with the garnet? I was just going to suggest that.
Mix your chains up.
It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, let's have a little go. So let's see those together.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I was going to suggest that as well and say, would you go with that? Look at that.
That's lovely.
You've got... Oh, no, we've just had a text come in saying, I wish it could be Christmas. Go on then. Do you want to do that one or do you want to do it together? Go on then.
Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Where the kids... Yeah, we're saying text in. Text in. Oh, we've got a new text topic. Oh, we've got one that Rob wants. Oh, have you? Oh, well, we know what the answer to this is going to be if we've got any of Toby's fan club in from yesterday. Text in or message in. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. It's really easy. Or message live through the JewelleryMaker.com website or Jewellery Maker app. If you would like to see our very own Toby tank top wearing his beard baubles. Now, do you see? Last night when you were all messaging in about the beard, he got all shy, didn't he? What does he rock up with today?
It was Secret Santa.
Yeah, I bet it was. Beard baubles. Okay, beard baubles. Those citrines on that T-bar are amazing, Rob.
Is this with the sterling?
Looks like it to me. Do you want to pass it me, darling? Now, this is the one where my producer Phil and I accidentally set a precedent by making a complete and utter faux pas on air. What did I do? Have you not heard? I thought it had gone down in history. So, basically, I was sat here showing you, it wasn't this strand, it was a similar strand. And I was saying to you and raving about Baltic Amber. And then I said to you, oh, I tell you what, you can go... Were you watching, Mark?
Don't know.
Well, I said on air, I wasn't looking at the graphics. Okay, because I've got a screen, I'm looking at you, and I wasn't looking at the graphics. And I went, oh, I tell you what, at that price that we're going to go to, you could then change these for sterling silver curved beautiful findings. And we went to an under £20 price with the sterling silver. I think there were 14 sterling silver spacer bars in the strand, plus all the amber. These are a gorgeous leaf shape. Oh, this is, very, very unusual. We went to we made an absolute faux pas. We really did. I mean, that there, now these are much bigger. It's much more different. They didn't have the double feature like this. They didn't have the leaves. This is beautiful. Baltic Cognac Amber, petals, with sterling silver 15mm spacers.
That's a ready-made necklace for me.
It's done. It's absolutely done. Honestly, every one of us on the crew, every presenter I think has bought similar strands to this. Shirley said, I have these. They are lovely. They are, aren't they, Shirley? Look at those. Let me hold that out for you, shall I? Just hold that out. Look at those. As Mark says, ready-made necklace. Let's count how many silver bars we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on this strand I've got. And they're longer because they're 15mm spacers. And you've got those double leaf prices. Okay, $29.90. Wow. Oh, don't let me back you into a corner. Oh dear, everybody, I've done it again. Me and my mouth. Okay, he wasn't going to do that, but he said, Zine, you've gone on and on and on about it, and now we're going to have to do it. $24.90. That's a ready-made necklace.
Completely.
Now, no other amber that we've bought you to date has this double petal leaf design. None of them. They are absolutely beautiful. You got the sterling. Now, what would you do with that? Would you add in, we've got the fire line in the next kit. Would you add fire line into there, or what would you restrand it?
Beading thread.
Or beading thread.
In our kits. And what I would do is put a little spacer bead in between the ambers.
So like the sterling silver we just had?
Yeah, so you probably get another inch and a half of length. Then pop a clasp on the back.
So by putting those in as well?
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah. $24.95. Now, everybody's coming in for the sterling silver necklace. Okay, everybody. The triple deal of chains. Rob, can I ask you a favour? Could you please write the code down of that amber for me? I need it in my life, if there are any left. Thank you. Right then, the time is here. We are going to give you a sterling silver showcase. Now, Rob, which should we start with? Okay, we are going to start with the Belcher chain. Once been on air, oh, it's a long one. Oh, it's a long one. Wow. 24 inch on the belt. Just, goodness me, I can't even get it on. It's that, I can't even hold it. It's that long.
He is really bolshy this evening, isn't he?
Tell you what, we're going to be having words in a minute.
Yeah.
Sterling, we're not, I love him. Sterling, I've had to put all that over the hand if you don't mind, because I do not have the length, because it's just, I haven't got a hand big enough. It's a nice problem to have. So this is your beautiful Belcher chain. It's got a lovely, real sort of brightness. And that's the lovely thing about sterling silver. It's the brightest white of all the precious metals, bar none. Okay, not your white gold, not your platinum, it is the brightest white. And again, you've got that lovely the fact that it's hypoallergenic. Okay, the fact that, so if you've got somebody with sensitive skin, doesn't matter, they can wear this. Now you would expect it, I'm thinking, now usually if we're lucky, we take our sterling silver chains to less than a £10 note, but they are 16 to possibly 18 inch. This is 24 inches, a massive sterling silver gram weight, over 3 grams of sterling silver, only been on air once before. Are you ready? For you, the late show audience, sterling silver. Oh, you got it to 10. Ah. Now, can I just check? Is this the length of chain that you could get over your head? What do you reckon?
I think it must be.
Do you think we can? Should we try it?
Yeah.
Let's have a go. I don't know if this is going to work.
Depends on one's head size as well.
Right, easy.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah. So for those of you, okay, so for those of you that are thinking, I struggle a bit with, and I've got a friend that struggles with putting jewellery on with lobster claw clasps and bolt ring clasps. So she either goes for the magnetic clasp or she doesn't wear her jewellery. So straight away there, you can just put it straight over your head. You haven't even got it. Isn't that lovely?
We don't do many this length, do we? I don't think.
I've been trying to get, I've managed to get a 20 inch this week, because again, once they're on, they go, don't they? I have not yet managed to get a 24 inch sterling silver chain from Jewellery Maker, but I can today, if there are any left.
Gosh. Now,
we are limited on each of these chains though. 24 inch. Now that's when we talk about, because sometimes, again, if you've, let's say you got, I don't know about you, if you've got one of those lovely jumpers, I'm talking to the ladies here, not just a roller neck, but you know that ones that got like a cowl neck, yeah, in your knitwear, and they get that lovely cowl, but you then struggle to get, I find anyway, a chain. So that's why I've been looking for a 24 inch to settle on the sort of decolletage a little bit lower than normal around that cowl neckline. $9.95. Well, I tell you what, my lovely Maxine in Tennessee is in. Hello, my darling. Listen to this now. Cleopatra, Yvonne, Anita, these have all checked out. Collectors in Buckinghamshire has had 2. Collector in Greater London's had 2. Angela's got them. Maxine, Evelyn, Carol. Collector in Essex, in Surrey. Buvana Suarez, Susan, Catherine, Sheila, Delia, all in Kent. You know, now look at this. Look at now. You know what I just said about the brightness of the silver? I've got a busy top on. It's an elf. It's got arms of black and white sequins, it's got red sequins, it's got green sequins, it's got gold jingle. This is about to turn out, and you can still really see the chain standing out, can't you, against all that backdrop of colour. Isn't it incredible? Now, somebody's asking about attaching to it, okay? So, just take it off, whee! Okay, let's put that back on, so I don't ruin my hair's all ruddy. Woo! Oh, I can't see now, that's good. Okay, so, this is it. Now, yes, you could easily get, hang on a second, I reckon. Have we got, right, that's a 0.8mm wire. So I wouldn't even worry about it being featherweight. You could get jump rings through there. What are you giving me there, a standard head pin, Mark? Mm-hmm. Thank you, darling. Should we try 0.8mm wire straight through? No hesitation. Oh, I can't get off. Ooh. Mark just given me a standard head pin for one of our findings kits. Thank you. Hand on hips. So standard head. So see now, Rob, straight away. See, it's deceptive, isn't it? Rob in my ear, my producer, just went, oh, you get a featherweight head pin through. Well, you'd get a standard head pin through there, look, and you get a 0.8mm wire through there. So you can add in there effortlessly. Now, Do you think you'd still get like a 5mm jump ring through there?
Oh, I think so.
Oh, I think so. If we're going to get a 0.8mm wire.
What's the name of the lady that texted earlier about the fashion article she'd read about the earrings? Because I would cut it up.
Would you? I think it was eyeshadow, wasn't it?
Yeah, I would cut it up into 2-inch lengths.
Yeah.
And then gemstone at the bottom.
Oh,
and then you've got that sterling silver lobster claw clasp.
Yep.
For your stash.
Yeah, because it is a lovely chain. Now, Sarah's oh, it's your Sarah in Cheshire. She just said Belcher is such a useful link, and that length is so versatile. At that price, great for wrap bracelets too. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Just shows a little wrap bracelet.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you going to say, have you said thank you to Sarah for her little parcel?
I'm going to say thank you personally, not in front of thousands of people.
Okay. Oh, that told me, didn't it? Now, which one are we doing? Oh, okay, sneaky lady. Oh, it feels really sexy. Really sleeky. Really sleeky. Now, I'm going to tell you something. What you've got here is a beautiful round snake chain. Highly popular choice for jewellery making. And these are tiny little thin links made up of lightly curved plates or bands, and they're tightly woven together to form this continuous, beautiful, sleek and smooth chain. Now, although the surface, if I hold this out for you, just so you can have a little gander at it. So although let me just show you, look, because it's really unusual, the snake chain. Although the surface appears to be effectively closed, the snake chain is actually surprisingly flexible. And it makes it a really ideal contemporary chain. Now, we'll get the graphics in. I've got to tell you something before you put the price in there, Rob. Oh gosh, I'm going to get Mark to come and stroke this. It is gorgeous. May I just tell you something, and I quote, remember this is an 18-inch necklace, which is 46 centimetres, yeah. I looked on air before I came, I looked online before I came on air. I found a sterling silver snake chain. Now here's the thing though, bracelet. So a bracelet's going to be what, 8 inch, so take 10 inches off that, okay? £44 online and £55 for a bracelet. For a bracelet. Now, because of the intricacy of the design, because of those really well, the way it's made is so fascinating, that lightly sort of curved plate or the band that's then tightly woven together, there is a lot of craftsmanship in this chain. This is not your entry level, this is not your average sterling silver chain that you get on the high street. This is taken to the next level. May I show you one more thing before we get that price tag in? Full 18-inch with your bolt ring clasp or spring release clasp. And what I'm just going to give you an idea, if you've got any of our charms, I'm talking we've just had some lovely sailing boats and nautical charms and pearl charms and amber charms and oh my goodness me, we've had wishbone and feathers and all sorts. Can I just hang the heart on there? Just show you what I think. Just show you what you think. Goodness me, what? What, woman? See what you think. Goodness me. Now then. See, look, those hearts just go with everything, don't they? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Do you know what's lovely about that as well? It actually, it sets off the twist of the heart even more, doesn't it? Now, my little Christmas pudding across the way. Could you come here, please, darling? Do you mind?
No.
Come on. Come on, Bub. Now, do me a favour, would you? Would you just feel that?
Gosh.
What do you think?
It's quite reptilian, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
Snake-like.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's really nice.
But what do you think about the smoothness? Can you feel it? Stroke it, baby.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? I would wear this.
Would you?
I think so. Because it's substantial enough, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, so unisex as well then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
With an amber cabochon or something on it.
Yeah.
An amber pendant.
Also with those rough tanzanites we had earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Wow. That's amazing.
That's gorge. My little... Oh, now you are being really, 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 really naughty now, Rob. It's like that song in the Jungle Book, isn't it, when the snake's there and he's going, trust in me, and all his eyes are going and he's drawing you in. Well, you can trust us here at Jewellery Maker, can't you? Because not only do we give you the most stonkingly good prices, but we give you high-end luxury of a snake chain necklace. I've just told, in fact, search for the prices. Those bracelets are about right at that kind of price. What was it, £44 and £55? And yet we're taking the necklace to £8.95. How many of those we got, Rob? A few.
Now, do you know the charm shop on the high street?
I do know the charm shop on.
Now their chains, how much wider are they to this one?
Oh, I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, right. Did
you honestly think I would know that?
You could put their charms on, because their bare chain without charms is quite expensive, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm just thinking, just putting it out there.
But it's a strong chain, highly durable, so I think you could get away putting them on there.
I've met a few ladies at workshops recently who actually have made glass beads. They're making them themselves and selling them as charms. Yeah. So for people who are doing that, have this type of chain to pop their charms on.
Absolutely. Now, I bought this and I picked it up yesterday, and I've got to say though, I bought it for a present for somebody. They're not going to get it. I'm really sorry, but I couldn't get over the sparkle of this chain. My fella was knocked out with it. I showed him last night. We got the lights down, dim low. Oh yeah. And when I got back from work, and I said, just look at my necklace, and I put it on. I said, it's for so and so, and he went, you aren't giving that away. It is sexy. I said, do you think so? He went, yeah. And then I went out into the hall and I looked in the bright lights in the hallway in my house, and I went, oh yeah. And I said, oh sorry, whoever it was, in case you're watching, I won't tell you, but you're not getting it. I'm going to keep it. No, they didn't know. They didn't know. So at least they didn't know. So it's not so bad, is it? No, this is. Now, do you know the reason that you get the sparkle? Because of the diamond cut. I tell you what, if I ever see a diamond cut in a design in sterling silver, I just get it. I think you cannot beat the diamond cut. It's fine diamond cut as well, as you get this delicious sparkle. Let me just hold it out and show you. Look, little tiny, very gentle sparkle, little twist. Look, and look at it twinkle. You've got the phenomenal ball chain, which we all love, 1.2 mil, 18-inch full, okay? Now this is the, oh gosh, it's the most limited. Well, it's the most popular, that's why it's the most limited. So that's why there's hardly any left. I'd like to apologise, because I had one of them. 95 sterling silver, of course. Full 18-inch, what we mean by that is it goes I can't get over that sparkle. Come on, everybody. You all with me? I feel like I need to put my shades on. So the chain, oh goodness, see, it's so slinky you can't actually hold it on the back of your hand because it wants to move, it wants to, and you've got the bolt ring clasp there as well. Now, Rob, you can tell the price because you just heard it in your ear. Go on, that's why you're giggling. Go on.
Well out to.
Yeah, go on.
£8.95. Do you know where I see this? Sorry to interrupt.
No, go on.
I see a really nice antique fob watch at one end, and up on the lapel for the other, country tweedy gent with a chain. I think it'd be beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, can you imagine those people that wear? I've seen some of our ladies in the workshop coming in wearing the most amazing glasses chain. Can you imagine that made into a glasses chain?
Yeah.
All that sparkle, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, my lovely friend Lady Anthea, you just got it. Our lovely Delia, all the regular gang are coming in. This is, I can tell you from first-hand experience. I took it home last night and I wouldn't take it off. I even brushed my teeth. I was wearing nothing else. Brushed my teeth. Not a nice image for you, I'm sorry. And got into bed, and my friend said, "You're going to take your necklace off?" I went, "No." I did eventually. I was never like to sleep in my jewellery, but I didn't want to take it off. That's a good sign of a knockout chain when you don't want to take it off.
How do you store your chains at home?
How do I store my chains? I keep them in the little plastic bag with an anti-tarnishing square, and I put them in my jewellery box like that. Because I hate polishing silver. £8.95 now. Joanne, Amanda, Debbie, Emma, all need to check out Sally in lovely Somerset. I just don't think you could get more sparkle in a chain. I think it's virtually impossible. You've got the bright white, you've got that fine diamond cut that just twinkles, 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 twinkles like that. It's like Tinkerballs going all the way around. I love it, the Christmas pudding twins. Oh, the Christmas pudding twins. I was going to say, I know I put a bit of weight on Sandra, but come on. I hadn't finished. Merry Christmas, everyone. Sorry, Rob's working me hard tonight. Shut up. I wish you all a Merry Christmas to Zena. I wish you all a Merry Christmas to Zena, Mark, Rob, and all the team. Thanks, Shazza. Hope you all have a fantastic day with lots of laughter and love. God bless. Kiss, 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 kiss. Shazza. Happy Christmas. Oh, no, sorry. Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Have all the chains sold out? Every one of them. Every one of those. The snake chain, there's a couple left. The Belcher's gone. The diamond cut has gone. So if you want the Belcher chain, which everybody's just been raving about, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then. The citrine and then the citrine. I've got to say, this citrine is in fact, have we had this on once before? I remember it selling out really quick. I remember it, I went straight into Bella and I said, I've never seen citrine like it, never. And she said, oh, do you want me to get some more? I said, oh, yes.
Oh, my word. If you hold it up in front of your top, the clarity is so amazing. You can actually see through and see the sequins behind it. It's beautiful.
It is the best.
Look at that, look.
Look, straight through.
Straight through, that's stunning.
Straight through that citrine. Now, citrine, when you see it in the geode, can be quite brown. Can be quite heavily included. This one isn't, is it? In fact, let me hold it out just so you can see it here.
This is your cufflink strand, without a doubt.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Now, you've got really unusual, really different faceting there. Very, very unusual. So it's almost like a step cut in there, those facets.
Gosh, that's exquisite.
The clarity is extraordinary.
Wow.
The size is phenomenal. Oh yeah, can you imagine that mixed with the garnet? I tell you what, you'll be surprised how much citrine goes with. What does sunshine go with? Everything? Yeah? Now, I'm going to put it with this. I am going to put it with our phenomenal, oh my word, doesn't that go brilliant? Amazing citrine. Our advent calendar, stunning microfaceted sapphires that Mark Smith cannot get his hat off on that. They are absolutely stunning. They will go with, you know, the sky blue apatite we've just done. Just goes with everything. You put it with the garnet that we've just done. I just cannot stop. You put it in with the chrome diopside that we've just done. I mean, it will go with everything. It's one of the most in fact, I'm not going to say one of the most.
Oh,
I'm going to say that's the best strand of citrine we have personally.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Look at that.
What's the carat weight? 145.
Big carat. Well, they're big, aren't they?
Wow.
Look at those. Now look at them glowing. Look at the spotlight of the light that it's giving onto the neckline. Can you see? Citrine, gorgeous citrine, big faceted citrine.
The last citrine piece I did, I put with aquamarine. Looks beautiful. Wow.
Can I just say, every single one of you that has this in your baskets and is on the telephone, if you do not check out, press option 1, speak to the call centre and grab this right now. You're going to miss out, and I mean that with all urgency. Would you like to fit that with the sterling silver bolt ring? Would you like to, because I think that requires a minimum of sterling silver in my opinion. How about we do that as a cheeky star buy for you right now? How many are in here? Did you just hear what he just said?
Yes.
20? Wow. Well, we've not had these on the Late Show before. Because I tell you what, now when these have been on the morning show previously, they've absolutely flown out the door. Because when we buy a sterling silver findings kit, for those of you that have bought one from Jewellery Maker, we've just changed it from a 16-piece to a 20-piece so that you get the crimps and the crimp covers. So it's a slightly new suite now. But on average, normally, if you're lucky, you might get two clasps, if you're lucky. And the thing is, if you're doing up a bracelet or a necklace, more often than not, you're going to want a lobster or a bolt ring clasp. It's your go-to. It's unless you're doing something a little bit more special and you're going, you know, the different types. So this is your absolute bread and butter of the clasp world. Was that fair to say?
Completely. No,
yeah,
completely.
Oh, he agrees. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Right. So, what's your first preference out of interest? Is it, so it's lobster clasp for a man?
For gents, yeah.
For gents.
Yeah, and the bolt ring.
For the lady?
For ladies.
Oh, okay.
And I do actually get asked quite often to change a toggle for a
do you?
For a bolt ring, yeah.
I think people like the security of a bolt ring, don't they?
I think because they pull that little catch down, they hold it in their thumb and finger, they put it around the back and they
just release it.
Rather than having to try and feed the toggle through.
Yeah.
And
I've got to be honest, if I had the choice of a toggle or a bolt ring, I'd go bolt ring every time, 100%. I do find a toggle, I mean, I like a toggle. I love it in a bracelet. I'd go for a toggle in a bracelet, but I'd definitely go for a bolt ring. Let me show you what mark means, because in case if any of you are new, we've had some new customers this evening, so welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll show you the DVD and the booklet that you get free with your first order. So, are we going to put it in the break, are we, Mike? Thank you, love. So this is what Mark's talking about. If I can just hold this for you. So if you hold that back, if I can get my fingers and thumbs out the way. So what you do then is hold that spring release, pop your jump ring in there. I'm not doing it very well, I'm sorry, it's quite hard to do. And you just, it's quite hard to show actually, but you get the idea, don't you? Pull that back and it just goes, pooh. That's what, sorry, that was a bit fingers and thumbs, I do apologise. But that's what it means by, some people call it a spring release. So you release the spring, boom, it's back into position. So, now we only made 450 of these. Okay, 450 lots. They have been superbly popular. Over 350 have gone on the morning show. We were given these by the management and added to the late show for you as a lovely pre-Christmas stocking filler treat. There are 20 of them, stamped 925 as well. Oh, for goodness sake.
For all of those.
Look, is that 40p each? Have I just worked that out right? Is that 40p each?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious me. The only thing is we've got less than 100. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. You know what it's like when you go to the shop and it's the last loaf of bread on the shelf, how quick are you gotta be? You have, haven't you? You gotta get those elbows going. You gotta elbow everybody out the way politely. Now, what do you think about, you look like you are, well, you looked like you were looking for inspiration from the heavens.
For 10 at a push, I thought was an amazing deal.
Well, I
but
was a bit shocked.
20,
yeah,
that's amazing.
But Robbie's pretty special. He is. He's pretty. Well, you are special. He is special.
See, I think I've said before, if I'm doing a piece of jewellery that has a sterling silver clasp, that's £5 before anything.
Okay, so we've got 20 there.
I know.
So is that £100? That's right, isn't it? Oh, been quite quick on my maths tonight. I'm impressed. So you got £100 worth of additional money to make in your jewellery just by adding that sterling silver clasp. Or should I say clasp? That's not to be sniffed at, is it? Well done.
Gosh.
Well done. Okay, so £7.95 now. Sally, I messaged you this morning and said Happy Christmas. It might have been last night this morning. But Happy Christmas, gorgeous girl. Happy Christmas to you all. Sorry, Merry Christmas. He likes Happy New Year, doesn't like Happy Christmas. Sheena says, quite right, Mark. Oh, she's agreeing with you. Where's she gone? It's Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Hope you all have both. Sheena, honest, he's total agreement with you.
Well, I physically find it difficult to say Happy Christmas. It just doesn't have a ring to it, does it?
Happy Christmas!
Happy New Year does. No.
All right.
Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas! Have a fabulous Christmas!
What's really funky is if you actually use those to make a piece of jewellery, so bolt them all together to make a bracelet.
Oh, I've seen that, the bracelet looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Sally said, Zena, my lover, Mark, you're looking festive and fabulous today. Thank you, Gorge. Happy Christmas. Nikki's just said, I really struggle with clasps. I think some of us do, don't we? My hubby had to do them up for me. Then I saw toggle clasps on JM. I love them. I can do them myself. Yeah, we've all got a favourite clasp.
Yeah.
We have, haven't we? I like a box clasp. Love a box clasp. I find these so much easier to close and open than a lobster clasp. Yes, I totally agree. I think for me, I struggle with a lobster sometimes. Unless it's one of the big ones. So, we all got our favourites. Right then, well done on those. I've got a sneaky feeling they're going to sell out. They should do at that price though, shouldn't they? What a great deal. What a great deal.
I've just heard what's coming up next. And
what do you think is coming up next then, Tiger?
I've been looking at them for the past hour.
Is it the pearls?
Are sublime.
Is it the pearls, my friend?
Look at those. Oh. Wow.
The pearl essence on there is wowzer. The colours that are coming through on here, the gorgeous, it makes you think of a mermaid's tail, her fin. There's greens, there's golds, there's pinks, there's violets. They are just, now were they catching your eye because of all the colours?
Well, more and more I struggle sometimes to decipher whether they're shell or whether they're cultured.
Yeah.
And from over here, there's a good, 6 feet between us, and it's quite difficult to actually discern which is which.
They're practically perfect in every way, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
They really are. There's a 1 millimetre. You know, I mean, the average size for a pearl is about 6 to 7 mil. That's the average. Okay, and you know, we do bring you some fantastic size pearls, but that is special. 11 by 10 millimetres. You roughly guess about 1 mil to a year for it to grow. So you are talking about an 11-year-old growth there for that. Now the only thing is they are severely limited. The price is absolutely out of this world. The price is extra. I haven't even got time to count those, I don't think, I'm afraid. $14.95, and if that is not a beautiful strand of pearls to wear on Christmas Day and New Year's Day, I do not know what is. Don't forget as well, coming up after the break, to go with those pearls, those amazing microfaceted, fabulous sapphire for your Advent deal.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think, that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever seen sapphires like these? Now, the reason you're seeing such a deep, dark blue that is practically bottomless, the colour feels as though it just goes on and on and on like a cavernous delight of blue. Is because these are actually from Thailand. Now, different locations, as we know all too well, deliver. You think of the Burma for Burmese sapphire. You think of Kashmir for Kashmir sapphire. Different locations, Ceylon for Ceylon sapphire. Different locations deliver very different colours of sapphire, totally unique, totally different to one another. It's all corundum. It's all coloured by titanium, but then it's the different sort of cocktail of colours with the pressure and the heat and the all that kind of thing. So it's really important on the location. So that's why you may never have seen Thailand sapphire before. Hence why you've probably never seen this kind of colour before. It's very, very, very dramatic indeed. Really dramatic. Right then, so for 1,000 years, sapphire has been enjoyed, revered, adored by royalty. Thankfully nowadays we can all enjoy sapphire. We and Jewellery Maker are going to make this a real reality for you now. Now I know a lot of you are, oh gosh, just hang on a second, I'm just going to stop for a sec. Just feast your eyes on those. It just, oh. Look how gently, it's almost like I'm in slow motion. Look how gently I'm moving that. I mean, imagine, you know how Aisha was just saying earlier about a stacker bracelet? Just a simple stacker bracelet. Just a single strand bracelet with one of those beautiful sterling silver lobster claw clasp, bolt ring clasp that we just had, with the sterling silver little faceted little beads that we had earlier as well. I'll just show you as a bracelet, look. Look at that. That's all you'd need to do. That's it. Full, beautiful, fabulous sapphire bracelet there you could easily make 2 out of that strand, certainly on my wrist anyway. It's just stunning, isn't it? Now I'm going to hold it out, I'm going to give it a little twist for you. We only commissioned, oh, you're not going to want to know this. You're not going to want to know this. We only made 60. You've got high-end quality. You've got it's a stone with real opulence. It's regal, and it's that beauty. It's the mystery. It's that gift of love, isn't it? Now the lovely thing is, big long strand, 30 centimetre strand. It is. Gosh, I'd love to count them, but I just would. I'm not here for long enough. I'm only on live till 11. The thing is, it is the richest, deepest blue. Now I know a lot of you talk about how a lot of you love your seed beads. Some of you love the seed bead work, but they don't want it to be a seed bead. You know, we've got our die-hard, genuine gemstone fans. For those of you that want to combine the two, have the seed bead look, but with a genuine, high-end, one of the big 5 precious gemstones of this planet, then you've got the chance to own these incredible blue sapphires. As I said, there are only 60 chances. We are incredibly busy today, so may I just say a massive, massive festive thank you for your company. I'm also thinking, you know, some of our amazing guest designers have taught you and shown you, they've even done DVDs on how to channel set. How perfect would they be, Mark, for a channel set?
Beautiful.
Wouldn't they?
I still can't get over that they're sapphire.
You're absolutely blown away by these, aren't you?
That's the thing I've ever seen them so dark. Rob was just saying in my ear, we mentioned this in the morning show the other day, we had a strand of topaz, I think.
Yeah.
And we noticed the sparkle reflecting off of the board that we photographed.
Wow, really? And that's exactly what's happening there, isn't
completely.
it? Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing.
It really is. The twinkle there, look at that.
Yeah, can you see it reflecting?
Yeah,
it's
can
amazing.
you see it reflecting? And that is because you've got, you know when you see a fresh snow, and you go out, perhaps you've been and seen it first thing in the morning, you've gone to, been lucky enough like me to go to the Alps, or you've been skiing, we were talking about skiing earlier, but the Alps are there, all the snow, and it's snow as far as you can see, and the sunshine hits it, and it sparkles like diamonds. It's amazing. That's what you're getting there on those sapphires. It is gorgeous. Okay, the graphics are coming your way right now. The code to order, be one of the 60. You can multi-buy if you want at this price tag. The code is UOND69. Be one of those 60. You do not want to miss out on this. It's an amazing deal. It's phenomenal. The great thing is, because it's that 9 on the most hardness scale, can only be beaten by diamond in hardness. That means you can wear this on bracelets where it gets a knock. You can wear it in rings. You can wear it channel set. You can wear it wherever you like, because within reason, it's pretty much insensitive to knocks. It's really beautiful. I tell you what, quarter of the stock has been allocated already. That means we've even got our lovely Lulu in the mix there. Our lovely Lulu that comes on your workshops, Mark, she's in the mix as well. Now, price tag, I honestly on this, for Thailand, because that comes around very, very infrequently, that for me is about as deep a dark, a delicious sapphire as you're likely to ever see in your lifetime. Half the stock's gone. I'm going to go with $49.95.
That's exactly
what
I was...
Is it what you're going to say? And bearing in mind, I'm not doing that. You know, I'm giving you true Jewellery Maker what I think that. I'm not going, oh, let's say 89, and then he's going to drop it to 49, and I'm going to look really good. And this is what. No, I'm being genuine there. I think you're going to go $49.95. He won't tell us.
Really? And they're not. This is what I like about this strand in particular, is it's not graduated. It's the same size from one end to the other.
All 2x1.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I am shocked. Are you shocked? I'll tell you what, every single one of you that has just checked it out, but yeah, oh, bless you, Lorna's just said, thank you so much, Zena and lovely Mark and all of the team at JM. Merry Christmas, wishing you and yours a joyous and loving time. Merry Christmas to you, Lorna. What a lovely message. And do you know what? It is very much a team effort here. It really is. It's all of our team out in India that are doing all the cutting, obviously all the mining, all the buying team, all the management team, all the crew that film all the strands, and all the delivery team, the warehouse, myself and Mark, all of you that watch, otherwise there'd be no point us being here. That is, oh, hang on a second, they are, I don't even need to get you to check out. All I will say is, Alison, Julia, Collection Texas, you are so close to missing out. I'm so sorry. Linda in Berkshire, Susan in Sussex, Debbie in Gloucestershire. Oh my goodness me, here is everybody on the phone. Teresa and Val. Somebody's just asking what, sorry? 1 cent, oh, hang on. Of course I will, hang on. Right, 1 centimetre we're asking is, I have got 4. So you've got 120 roughly? If you times that, because you've got 30 centimetres, yeah, about over 100. We reckon about 120 on there.
Gosh.
They are good. What would you do with those, Mark?
I'd have to get 2, I think. 1 to keep.
Yeah.
That would be in my collection. Could you use them as spacers? I'm just imagining in between jadeite.
Oh,
the green against that really dark, vibrant blue, I think just beautiful.
And I'd put it with those citrines we had earlier.
Oh, yes.
I would.
Yeah,
I would.
Yes.
I would.
Yeah.
We're talking about 21p.
What?
21p for each one of those sapphires. Now, Lulu, hello, gorge. Thanks, JM. They are gorgeous. Well, Lulu, I don't mean to blow our own trumpet, but they ain't off, aren't they? 43 gone. So that leaves us very close to single figures. Lee in London's had 2, but Vanna Suarez had 2, Emma's had 2, Collection Texas has had 2. I am not going anywhere until all of these have gone. I refuse point blank to move on until every single one has gone, because I am not putting them back in the vault. Now, I don't mind if there's 1 left, because I'll have it. You wouldn't mind if there was 2 left.
I'll have a couple left.
You'll have a couple, so we'll have don't mind if you leave 3. For us, we'll have them. Don't worry. You got your unconditional money back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. Okay, so you got your extended money back guarantee. Again, it's a fight to the finish now for you, lovely lot. I don't know who's going to get it. It really is. There are so many on the telephones. $24.95. I'll tell you what as well. Do you mean these? Gold-plated, sterling silver beads. That would go very, very lovely with those, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm getting scared for you now. I'm actually getting scared for you. Can you imagine waking up tomorrow morning and that realisation as you wake up that you were one of those people that missed out on this extraordinary deal? Yeah, they are going all over this lovely magical planet of ours. They're going to all over the UK. They're going over to the Pronto America. They're going to Europe. I've just seen one go down under. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $24.90. What would you do with the Mark Smith? My little pudding.
No, there'd have to be spaces, I think.
You are going to be that flamboyant, are you?
Or maybe 5 on a head pin. Just that's it, nothing else. This would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Put it with pearls for a wedding. Something blue.
I don't think I've ever seen such a dark sapphire.
You honestly can't take your eyes off it, can you?
No.
Honestly, everybody, it's almost getting a little bit. You know when there's that person in the room, they're staring at you, and you say to your mate, "There's that bloke over there. I think he fancies me. I think he fancies me, Kimberly." I mean, I know he does, but I think he fancies the sapphires a bit more than me at the minute, don't you?
Wow.
Okay, we are now down to. Let's put the quantity in, young man. Young man. Thank you. I'll tell you what, they are superbly twinkly. We're talking about, oh, don't forget as well, it is actually 3 wedding anniversaries. Your 5th wedding anniversary. Oh, can you imagine if you were married and then your husband or your wife bought you sapphire like this on your 5th wedding anniversary? Oh my word, you get some brownie points, wouldn't you? Then the 45th, then the 70th wedding anniversary if you get there. I'll tell you what, it does come in a range of colours. You can even get black sapphire, you can get white sapphire, but to get the classical blue sapphire at that price is amazing. Okay, we're nearly in single figures. Now, just had is it Falk? Well, in fact, can you spell it out for us and tell us if we do? Because I don't like to get you pronounce your name wrong. What do you think, Mark?
Folker.
Folker. Oh, get you. Oh, yeah, Folker. That sounds cool. That sounds almost
I think that's how you
yeah, that is lovely. Yeah. She said, I wasn't going to buy today, but I just had to treat myself with 2 because I love my birthstone. Oh, you're a September baby. Nice one. Sarah's back in. What a stunning midnight blue. That's it. Midnight blue. She's got it smack on the head. Very decadent.
Yeah.
You've hit the nail on the head there, lovely Sarah in Cheshire. What would we do without you, Sarah? Okay, now, this is Collection Grace of London has just taken 2 and it's taken us down to 6. Tracy in Merseyside, please don't miss out Sweet Pea. Julia in Hertfordshire, Alison in the West Lothian, Susan in Sussex, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Angela's in from Cumbria on the telephone as well. Congratulations.
Wow.
I'm going to give the buying team a round of applause for that. Woohoo! What an advent calendar deal that is. Wow.
It's beautiful.
Sexy.
The morning show doesn't have an advent deal, does it?
No, it's just the late show.
Just us. That's
it's
nice.
Just you get deal of the day. Don't start moaning. Seriously, they're nearly gone. They're nearly gone. You'd have to go at that price, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody.
That's brilliant.
Yay. Right then. Oh, how brilliant was that advent calendar deal? Woo! Now, Mark, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you about the next kit, please?
12.
Oh, 12. Oh, are you?
Yeah. And I had such a lovely reaction when I took the necklace down to show you all.
Oh, your neck. Can you just slide that over to me, darling? Do you know what? I can't reach it. It's got me orangutan arms up. Thank you. Thank you. For nothing, Lou. Right, Oh, I like. Oh, they're nice.
You can grade them. Which
I bet you. Yeah. Well, doesn't that surprise me that you've graded them? I love that colour. Oh, that colour. Oh gosh. Oh, there's some. Wow. Did you just do a? Did you? Right then, we have got the fabulous Mayuki, which is the Japanese seed bead. And we've got the fabulous Super Duo beads as well. Super Duo is the one with the 2 holes in, which is this tube here. Now, this is Violet Rainbow. 2.5 by 5 mil. Now, all Super Duos are 2.5 by 5 mil. Now, this is the key thing. Every single one is the same size. Every single one is the same shape. So the idea being, if I'm not mistaken there, is you've got that consistency in your design. Because if one's out slightly, your eye's going to go straight to it, surely.
I counted this tube.
Rob, don't sound surprised, love. That's exactly what Mark Smith would do.
Well, all the pieces that I've done, I had to segregate into amounts.
Okay, come on then.
So I piled them up into piles of 10, 342.
Excuse me?
342.
In which tube?
The doubles, the
that
supers.
One tube?
342.
342?
Yeah.
There's only 3. Honestly?
Yeah.
Wow. So you've got the guaranteed 2.5 by 5 mil. You've got the 2 holes, which we all know if you work with seed beads, that is going to give you lots more versatility in your design. Kleshner goes mad for a 2-hole, doesn't she? Do you as well?
I haven't told you my news, have I?
What?
We haven't confirmed the date yet, but April.
What, for me and you to be married?
No. Wendy has agreed for me to do a Super Duo bracelet workshop.
Who has?
Wendy.
Ooh,
so what's this
can I come on that?
If you want to?
Can I?
I'm so excited. I can't wait.
In April? Right.
4 different styles of bracelet.
I'm coming. Duos. Can I come? Brilliant. Right, can I? Great. Okay, right, so Super Duo, so you've got the 2 holes. Brilliant, there you go. You've just heard it first here. I bet he wasn't supposed to tell you, but he's told you. Then we've got this beautiful, gorgeous, almost sort of...
These are my favourite 6-0s. I just adore this colour so much.
They are gorgeous. Now, what were they again, Mark? Sorry? Matte green, because you can see that they're a matte green, with the iris. Oh, no, that is a lovely. Now, that is a size 6. Now, size 6 measures 4 mil, and they have a 1.5 mil drill hole. Now, that means they have a fantastic bead to hole ratio. They are considered to be the world's standard for their high quality, their wonderful brilliance and uniform shape. So that is obviously, but there you got your matte, so that's wonderful. Then in this tube here, we have got size 8. Now that the bigger the bigger the number, the smaller the bead. So just because what it basically means is, say you get a size 8, you would get 8 to an inch. That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you got size 8 there. This is topaz gold, so you're definitely going to get brilliance there. It's a big gram of tube, 22 grams. Size 8 is 3 mil with a 1.1 mil hole. And then these. Size 11, AB gold. What does AB stand for, Mark?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. Size 11 is your standard 2 mil with your 0.8 mil drill hole. They are considered to be the Mayuki, the traditional go-to for seed beads. They come in an array of fabulous colours, and they give you the most gorgeous opportunity to make your bead weaving techniques. I know that Prue loves them, I know Mark loves them, I know Sarah loves them, I know Kleshner loves them, I know Hannah Osborne loves them. They are stunning. Am I finished? No. No, I'm not. The suggested bead weaving thread for this is your fire line, and this is your really substantial £10. The idea being you could have £10 of seed beads on there before that would even think about snapping. So, and again, because the thing is, you go back and forth and you miss a bead, and then you miss 3 beads, and you're back and forth with your size 10 or your size 12 needle. So you need a thread that's going to basically be able to resist that sort of usability, really, because it's a lot of stress on it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I love this. It's beautiful.
Can I just tell you as well, I'm guessing it's 50 yards. Yeah, it's 50 yards.
This is a real treat.
Sorry, I don't know whether I'm struggling because my hat's on, but I'm struggling to really hear you, Rob. Hang on a second, sorry. Right, that's a bit better. That's better. Okay, Mark, you have been banging on about this all day as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it was a real treat to have gemstones with seed beads. It really was.
Oh, yes. Shaded. I tell you what, if I had the choice to have all the same emerald or shaded, I'd go shaded. There are no whites in there, they are all greens. Now this is the perfect strand to represent the new Pantone colour for 2017 because you've got all the greenery shades for nature. That's exactly the new Pantone colour. And for me, this shows you the variety that emeralds comes in, depending on location, depending on the, as we know, the cocktail of elements that come together. You've got dark greens, you've got Moldavite greens, you've got Itabira type greens, you've got Santa Teresina type greens, you've got Zambian type greens, even dare I say on occasion the odd Siberian type green emerald as well, and some Zambians on there. Pretty much the whole array of variety of emerald tones and shades are on that strand. It's like a pure representation of what emerald should be. It really is. Now just remember, you are going to get those, and I'm guessing they're completely natural, totally natural. They're not even given the cedar wood waxing. So a little about the turquoise in your kit earlier. Why would you? Something as beautiful as that, why would you mess with it? You just wouldn't dream of it, would you? So 3 tubes of Miyuki seed beads. In 1 tube alone of the Super Duos, Mark counted 342 of the Super Duos. Plus your £10 50 yards of fire line, which is your perfect thread, and your emerald. Now, Mark, I'd like you to assist me, if you would please, glamorous assistant Christmas pudding. Go, baby, over to you.
Cue graphics.
Oh, you look sexy when you said that. Oh! Okay, how many we got, Mark?
Less than 100.
How quickly do we think they're going to go?
3 minutes, 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's put an actual time in.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the emerald. That's the emerald.
Well,
yeah, completely.
Really? The Super Duo Violet Rainbow crystal beads. The Miyuki in all the different sizes, all those amazing colours, you're going to get brilliance. In fact, I tell you what, while they all check out, may I just show you one thing? Give you a sneaky peek. People, team, can we have, I know there's all sorts of amazing things there, but can we just see the necklace, please? Look at this necklace! Oh, that's the one! Mark, could you twist that into position so we can see it in the camera fully, please? Oh. Oh, Mark. Oh, my.
You wouldn't have thought 6 months ago that I would make a piece of jewellery like this,
No, you're right.
In a million years.
And you wouldn't have thought, would you?
No,
You'd have pulled your face, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? What? In fact, if I'd have said to you 6 months ago, come on, let's have an impression of what you would have done. I would say to him, right, Mark, we're going to give you a CB kit. Yeah, it's pretty. Do that again. We'll have a look at the necklace and then we'll show you Mark's face because he just did the perfect reaction. I'm going to ask you again. We're going to give you a CB kit. Yeah, that's what we'd have got. We'd have got the Mark Smith frown, the eyebrows as they dart down the face. And then look at what he can create, this phenomenally talented gentleman over here, just from those tubes of seed beads. Amazing. Right then, so Amanda in Hampshire, Northamptonshire, even I moved you then, didn't I? Sorry, love. She was thinking, hang on, I moved there. You've had 3 of that, and I'll tell you what, Mark, if you were...
Someone's bought 3?
She's bought 3.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, I
it's
would.
Beautiful. Absolutely
Eleanor's
beautiful.
had 2. You lovely Eleanor. I mean, honestly, most of us would go on the natural emerald at $29.95, but to get 4 tubes... In fact, I'll tell you what, Rob, could you divide that whole kit by the 6 components, please? I want to know what we're charging you for each of those. Yeah, it will be about a £5, won't it, per... Oh, my word.
So £5 for the fire line is good.
Isn't it? Well, the fire line, I happen to know... Shouldn't that be $9.95 when we launched it? I'm sure it's something like that. Do you know what? In fact, do me a favour, will you? Go online, have a search for Fireline, have a search for Mayuki seed beads. You've got to do the same size for comparing. Have a search for the Super Duos. That's going to be hard to do a reference on because emerald is almost impossible to do, because you can mine an emerald and it can be $1 a carat. You can mine the same an emerald in the same mine 3 feet away and it could be $50,000 a carat. So you cannot put that out the equation. Forget your emerald. I know that's hard to do, but just put that out the equation because you cannot cross price comparison on emerald. It's just, you can't. So price comparison on your Fireline and your seed beads on your Mayuki, but make sure it's Mayuki and make sure it's Super Duo, because they are the most fantastic, beautiful seed beads. I mean, the Super Duo beads in that fabulous rainbow of colour, they're basically pressed glass. They're formed by a mould, and that mould process ensures that the Super Duo beads are the same size every time that they're made. Now, listen to this. How many kits did we have, darling? Sorry. 96 kits only. Has the first kit sold out? Because it wasn't... There's 2 left. Okay, 2 left of the kit for the first one. Eleanor's now increased her order at that price to 3. So those of you doing your research, you know what a good deal that is, don't you? I've now got people coming in on the telephone. Teresa's on the phone, Val's on the phone, Margaret's on the phone, Collector in Somerset's on the phone, Mary's on the phone, everybody else on the internet, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Nadine, listen to this, I can't keep up with you all, Collector in Lanarkshire, Lana, Hilda, Lady Anthea, Sally, Amber, Amanda, Lulu, Eleanor, Clary, Janice is on the phone, goodness gracious, me, Melody to check out. I've got collectors in Alicante, in Greater London, in West Midlands, in Cheshire, in Merseyside, in Angus. Oh my word, you have gone ballistic. We're talking £5 for the emerald, £5 for the Mayukis, £5 for the Super Duos, £5 for the Fireline. Wow!
That's phenomenal. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
And we haven't even shown you all the jewellery yet. Have we gorgeous face?
That's what I had left.
We got all that left?
Yeah, plus these bits that I'm using for demo. I used all of the Super Duos, I used all of the emerald, and I used all of the 6Os.
Okay. Can we see your jewellery, please? It's so gorgeous. Now, I'm very lucky to say that this bracelet here, am I fair to say that's not too dissimilar to the gorgeous bracelet you made me, isn't it?
It's one of my favourites. It's one of my favourite
Yeah, Mark
types,
made me, when he first started, he came in, his little face was all beaming, and he said, I made you a present, and I adore this bracelet.
No,
I
it's
do.
one of my favourites. One of my favourite techniques.
It's gorgeous with that floral design in the centre, isn't it?
This is why I love Super Duo so much, because they're such a simple little design, but the work you can make because they all slot together. It's just
it's wonderful, isn't it? Then we got another bracelet, and now I love it. We did some change similar to this with like an ear of a corn of wheat, and that's that kind of design that we had in our chains earlier in the year. It's
originally
beautiful.
it laid flat, and then I decided that I was going to put a row of beads going down the centre, and it made it into a tree. If you look at it, it's like a 3-dimensional shape, the bracelet.
She's lovely. Now, Amanda that bought the 3 kits has just messaged in. She said, fab value for so much potential. Gorgeous jewellery, Mark, as always. That price for the emerald alone is brilliant. Thanks, guys. We're with you. Didn't we?
Completely.
$29.95 for that emerald. I don't blame you, Amanda, at all, sweet pea. You've now got Diane addicted as well.
People I've made addicted.
She just said, hello, lovelies. Hello, gorge. Merry Christmas. She went, Mark, you have got me addicted to seed beads now too.
It's funny because in the past I've always thought of seed beads as work that ladies do who've got like delicate, petite little hands and look after their hands. And I always thought I could never do anything like that. I mean, my horrible old gardening gnarled hands. But if I can do it, then anybody can do it. And
You've not got gnarled hands at all.
I love it so much.
You've properly become addicted, haven't you?
Completely.
Especially if you can count your seed bead tubes. That's you happy all day, isn't it?
And look, I've colour graded the supers, the duos. Look, there are 5 colours in the iris.
Oh my goodness
range.
me! Yes. Let me just move that. So I've just pulled. That way. There you go. So if you just look at that, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. You could be a colour grader, Mark. I don't know why I bought and ordered your presents online, because I tell you what, I could have just given you a tube of seed beads and you'd have been well happy. Do you know what I didn't think about? And then these to go with the earrings. Oh my goodness me, they're gorgeous. Look at these. Now that could just be a lovely star for Christmas, couldn't it?
Yeah. So you can do this with any of the gemstones, the seed beads that you've got at home. Just amazing.
They're lovely.
I love
so
it.
with that, and then that there, oh my.
You can take that off. All I've done, it sounds really
okay?
silly. Yeah, this is just a long necklace that you can double up. And all I've done is I've used a combination of the emerald, the 6 O's, and the little topaz golds.
And don't they give you brilliance?
So beautifully.
Oh, that is, and is that on the fire line as well?
That's on fire line.
And then what Mark's just done is added in one of the lovely toggle bar bracelets, but toggle bar clasps. And again, you could do whatever clasp on there you like, couldn't you? Okay, so that is, and again, like you say, you could just double that up there and have it as a choker. What a lovely idea that is. Yeah. And lovely earrings as well to go with it. Beautiful earrings at the end there to go with it, look. Now, Mark, I have no idea. Oh, gosh, that kit is going quick, my lovelies, can I just say. Isabel, Tracy, Dawn to check out. Collection the West Midlands in Alicante, Greater London, Melody, Sharon, Barry, Sandra. Please, please, please be quick on that one, my lovelies, because that is going fast. It's going like wildfire line. So which one are you going to show us, Gorge?
Well, I don't normally do this, but I've actually had a request from one of our viewers, a lovely lady called Angela, who has fallen in love with the said bracelet in the middle there, the large bracelet.
This one.
And so I'm going to demo that this evening.
Yay!
It looks really complicated, but it's one little motif that you just replicate over and over and over again.
So how did Angela request that? Was she on a workshop?
No, on Facebook.
On Facebook? Oh, okay. Good. Oh, that's a nice way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. So, Angela, as per your request, over to you, Mr. Christmas Pudding.
Okay. Now, you don't have to colour grade. I just wanted to show you the difference in colours that you get in your bundle. But you need to start with 6 supers, and then you continue on the bracelet with 5. Okay, so if you want to, you can segregate first into 6 and then into 5s. Okay, that's the best way to do it, because obviously the last petal of your 6 is going to be the first petal of your next, and so on. So it's very similar to a beady bead in effect. So the first thing we're going to do is, not only did I count the super
342,
duos, but I also made sure that every single one of them had 2 holes, because sometimes in the process one of the holes may get sealed.
Oh, okay.
And in 342, I had 3.
Really?
And sometimes you can put a pin through and poke through, but these you couldn't. So I'm being honest, there were 3
no, I'd rather you'd be
out of
driving
that whole
to
tube. It would have been 3, 4, 5 in the tube,
okay.
But 3 I couldn't use.
Okay.
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 So we're going to thread onto a needle 6 of our super duos, and I've gone for the green.
Yeah.
Here, just as a starting point.
What makes me think of a piggy snout?
Yes,
isn't it? They're lovely. They're so cute.
We're not putting any beads in between these. So for the first part of the bracelet, it's just going to be these super duos and nothing else. Okay. Now you will need quite a bit of thread. You'll probably need about 2 meters, because we are going up and down about 6 times. Okay. And it's better to just not run out than having to add another piece of thread. Okay. So taking 6 of our super duos, we're going to take the needle through, all the way through, and we're going to leave a tail of about 6 to 8 inches, and then we're going to pop the needle all the way through, and we're going to pull it through.
Yep.
And then we're just going to take the 2 ends so they meet, and we're going to tie a single knot first of all. Okay, I'm just going to pull nice and slowly, because you don't want that thread overlapping 2 beads.
Okay.
So that's 1, and then we're going to go back in and do a surgeon's knot or a double knot. Okay, like so. Now it's not important that you leave that tail, but I just leave it, it gives you something extra to hold on to. Okay, so that's your flower, the 6 petals. Okay, so it's entirely up to you which one you go for, but obviously we're going to have 2 middle petals.
Yeah.
Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Okay, if I hold that up. Okay, so I always go for this one that's standing in the middle of those 3. So we're going to take our needle. We're going to go through.
Oh, can I ask what needle it is, darling?
This is.
Sorry to ask.
No. These are
10 or 12, I'm guessing.
Make sure I've got them in here. These are 10s.
10s, thank you,
These are
darling.
10s, so slightly larger than the 12.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to take our needle, we're going to go through bottom hole, get all the way through. So pull that through, and we'll go down to the 3rd. Okay, so now we can start adding. So that's our 6, okay? So at the moment we're in the bottom hole. We need to be at the top, so we're working on the outside. So we're going to thread up through the same bead up to the top. So we're now at the top, okay? So this is 1 bead, okay, of our next 6. So we need to add 5. So we're going to pick up 5, of our next
5 gold seed beads.
That was good. Okay, so that's 5. So the beading thread is coming out through the hole towards me. So we're going to follow it round, thread through, pull it back. So that's our next flower. It's already joined. Okay, so it's really simple. So at the moment we're in the bottom hole, we're in the top hole of this green, and we need to get up to this top end. So we take the needle through, okay, pull nice and tight as you're doing it. We're going through the bottom of the opposite. Okay, so if you can see, that was coming through. So we went here, we added on our 5. We've now gone round through the lower holes up to the bead that's following along in that row. We're coming back through the same bead up to the top. So we're back up at the top. So then we add our next 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're gorgeous
5.
colours, aren't they, in that tube?
I love the iris blend. So we're taking the beading thread through towards me. So again, we go all the way around through the same hole.
Okay.
Pull the 5. So that's our next flower. So at the moment we're in this hole here. If we can see through here, we need to get back to the top of our next flower. So we take the needle back through the lower holes. So that's 2. And then we go through the next lower hole. Okay, then we come back through the top. And then we're ready for our next flower. So I'll do one more and then I'll show you what we would do next. So pick up our next 5. Let's go for gold.
Can I ask a question? Sorry, do you mind?
No.
What throws me about sew, because I need to understand this, right? So you don't need to be able to sew.
No.
No, right, because that's the first thing that.
Sew.
Yep, that's the first thing that panics. I can't sew. What would make me? This is great when you're showing us, but how do you learn which ones to miss, which ones to go through? How do you learn how to make a design yourself?
But this is what I really like about seed beads, because you start with a general centre, and then you just experiment. You think, right, you've got 6 gaps there. We'll pop in a large bead. Okay, so we've got a flower. So we've got the holes at the 2 ends of the super duos.
Yeah.
What about making a little arc with beads? And then once you've made that, you end up with the pattern to your left.
It is about experimentation and just work out. Okay, because that's the thing that I think. How do you do that?
So that necklace to your left, you can see I've got the little super duo section in the middle.
Yeah.
And then all I've done, I've just added. Every time I go round, I add some more, some more. If it doesn't fit, you take them off. And that's how it just happens.
Thank you. I was just intrigued.
It's like dropping a pebble into a lake and you get that ripple effect. That's all it is. In a romantic sort of way. Okay, so I'll just do this last 5. So we take the needle through.
Is it handy having me on your shoulder or not really?
Not really, no.
Would you like me to move away? Yeah.
Well, no, you don't have to move too far away.
Could you get out the studio, please?
Okay, so all you're going to do is you're just going to continue. I'll just take that up to the end and bring that back up. So you just keep going until you need, that's the length of the bracelet that you need. Okay. So for my bracelet, I've done 20 of the flowers.
Yep.
Okay, which is about 7.5 with a buckle, so 6, 7. So that's so just so when you've done your little section, just hold it up against the wrist and see if you need to do any more. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is we need to add on the beads at the end, which are going to take our jump ring for our clasp. So you do it. So you do it as you're going. So you're going to pick up. You're going to go for your little point, your little 11 O's, and you pick up 8. So that's 4.
We just start a shot there. Do we need to bring
Sorry,
that down? No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Shall I bring the board down a bit for you, my darling boy?
So 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's our 8 beads. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to get again exactly the same as we've done with our beads here. We're going to take those 8 back round through the hole.
Lovely brilliance off those, don't you?
So that is now ready to accept a jump ring and a clasp. So you're not having to add another extra little piece on. It's part of the same thing. So if I talk you through what we're going to do next, can you see we've got our first 2 petals? Okay, so we need to fill that little gap with beads. Okay.
Oh, I see. Right.
Then where we see 2 petals with a little inverted V, we're going to add another super duo.
Okay.
And then can you see there's a gap? It looks completely different. If I just pull it a bit tighter. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. I just need to point it out to you. If you can you see? Yeah. So these two side petals here have a distinct V.
Yeah.
Then when you go to the next section, it's an inverted. There's a gap. There's a larger gap. Okay. So where we have two inverted V's, like so, we're going to pop another super duo.
Okay.
Where we have a gap, we're going to add beads. Okay. So I'll quickly talk you through it.
Okay.
So from here down to the next bead, we're going to add an 11, an 8, and an 11.
Oops, that one didn't want to get picked up, did it?
And what we're going to do is going to go down into that petal. Okay, so we've got a really nice little arc that's coming from those two beads there.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. Then we've got our distinct inverted V, so we're going to pick up another super duo.
Okay.
To fill that gap. Okay, so you can see that sits there nice and snugly, perfectly. So we've got an inverted gap here, so I'm going to use an 11, an 8, and an 11.
Okay.
And that's going to fill that little gap.
Yeah.
There, if I just go through the hole.
Can I ask as well, while you've been working with the fine line, fire line, the £10 with these designs, have you had any snappier?
No, nothing at all.
Okay,
no,
great.
not one.
Fantastic,
not
good
one.
news. Great.
So we've done our little section of 3. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to carry on all the way around up to the end, and then I'm going to show you what we do on the next stage.
Okay. Can I just show you the back, because we haven't shown you the back actually, just so you can actually see this little section that Mark's doing now. Look, so you can see how it actually attaches. There you go. Gorgeous. Now, just a little heads up while we're carrying on. Just how many kits have we got left? Because I'm getting to the point where we're nearly over allocated. Surely, got about 17. Is that all we got left? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on there. Look at all those names, Mark. Well, that's way over 17, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Laura and Laurie and Carol and Arlene and Sharon and Collector and Barry and Sharon and Melody and Collector and Dawn and Tracy and Isabel. Oh, do hurry up. Hurry up, me lovelies. Run. Run and check out your baskets. Oh!
Sorry, I do flip them occasionally.
That was a slippery little sucker.
Okay, so if I lay it flat on the desk, you can see we've got... So we've done our little section here. We've got our 2 inverted, so we're now popping in a little...
Seed bead.
Have you got something to show? Because I've made a mistake.
No, you haven't.
Yes.
No, he hasn't made a mistake, everybody. He's just... Should we do something while Mark wants to...
Ignore that. Ignore the last little section there.
Right, we're going to do this one, I tell you what, while we wait, while we just... oh, hang on, we haven't got many. We'll do a quick one. Oh my, where have you got this from, you little monkey? Natural, oh my word. Natural, I've got 5 chances. Natural, I'm going to say it again because it is natural sapphire. Multicoloured fancy sapphire in that strand. There are 5 chances only. Utterly stunning, 2 to 3 millimetre. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It is the only microfaceted natural strand of sapphire that we have available. Look at those colours. Oh man. Can I show you through this look? I'll tell you what as well, wow. Mark Smith would go bonkers for this, wouldn't you, Mark? Because there are even multicoloured tassels on there.
Amazing, aren't they?
Are you seeing all the colours? Look at those purples on there, there's pinks on there, there's yellows on there, there's rare whites on there, there's smoky tones on there, there's golds on there, there is practically there's colourless, there's every colour of strand on there, apart from the blue, but guess what? We gave you the microfaceted blue sapphire as the advent calendar deal earlier. I'm guessing they're pretty much sold out. Yeah. So if you want to add blue into that, and all of you got the, oh my word. Are you going to beat that? They are a bit high end, these, aren't they? They're a bit bosh and a bit sparkly. I'll tell you what though, you got purples and, oh wow. You've just saved, what, £18?
Wow.
Ooh! I tell you what, if you want a very high-end, spectacular sapphire to go with those awesome Thailand blue sapphires that we had earlier in the Advent calendar deal, I tell you what, I mean, what was the deal we did earlier? $24.95 on the microfaceted blue sapphires. We just saved you 18. So technically, it's costing you what, £6? If you if you look at it that way, to get your blue sapphire to go with it. That's the way they look at it. These are not heat treated, my lovelies, as 95% are. That means for every 100 sapphires, 95 are heat treated, and there is a very small, tiny little teeny percentage of 5 in 100 that are not heat treated, and that makes them more collectible.
Wow.
More rare.
I've not seen this strand
I've never seen this strand. I don't think I have anyway. Very, very special. Wow. Now this is a very special strand to own, because we only ever commissioned 52 of them. A bit like the sapphires and the microfaceted in the blue from Thailand. We only had 60 of those. Very, very small commission, and we went just 5 chances left. Okay, just before we come back to you, Mark. Oh
my word.
No. Right, I've got to tell you something. On this gemstone, half a carat, 0.5 carats is, if I could get a massive billboard in Times Square, one of those massive ones that you see in New York Times Square, other billboard areas are available, and I could put the massive R-A-R-E up in Times Square to go with this strand, I would. 58 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19 gemstones only. This is a real special treat. If they were all the same size, you would be averaging each one over 3 carats in size. I've just said to you, half a carat, 0.5 carats on this gemstone is, what is it?
Well, it's rarer than hen's teeth, isn't it?
Have hens got teeth?
No.
Is that the idea?
Rare, yeah.
Just checking. I should know, as I've had a chicken named after. It's the same as a chicken. Is a hen a chicken? What's the difference between a hen and a chicken? Am I being daft?
No.
What? There must be a difference between a hen and a chicken. Why would you have a hen and a chicken?
Well, it's chick hen, isn't it? It's just a derivative of chicken.
Is it? It's like an abbreviation.
Well, a shortening name. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, say that again?
Apparently chickens used to have teeth.
Apparently chickens used to have teeth. What happened to them?
They evolved.
They evolved. Well, I hope we don't evolve and have no teeth. Ooh. You know. Oh my word. Hang on a second. I'm so sorry. I did not. I was being. Wow.
£40.
I was preoccupied with it, with the lack of teeth in a chicken and why a chicken's got a head, and I've just embarrassed myself live and tell you asking that daft question. We've just got no. I don't know what to say. You can't do that. I'm happy for you and I'm happy for me if I manage to get one. But I've got to say, I'm a little bit upset. Well, I'm not a little bit. I'm mightily upset for the chrome diopside, because actually I feel that each one of those beautiful chrome diopsides, I feel like we've just really insulted them, Rob. Okay, now, I tell you now, if it were... this is the kind of size here, this is the kind of incredible solitaire chrome diopside that you bought me for Christmas last year, wasn't it? Shall I show you as a ring? And I tell you what, every time I wear my chrome diopside ring that my lovely friend here bought me, somebody comments. Every single time. Look at that! Oh, totally natural. Somebody's just messaged in, is it Russian? Yeah. We only bring you Russian chrome diopside. We only bring you the very best. Rob, you know what I'm going to ask? Can I have the code, please? QWCD97 written down for me, please. Fat chance. I know what's going to happen when I get home. It's going to go a massive sold out on the website, isn't it? But it's worth a try. Can I live in hope? Wow. Okay, now, Mark, have we given you enough time to just pretend that didn't happen?
All that happened was... Okay.
Don't.
No. Okay. As I pointed out, I said, one of the little inverted V's here, okay, you pop a super jewel, which you do. On the first row round, you put 1 bead in between the middle sections, not 3. Now the reason that, because I put 3 in, it started to curve round. So if you wanted to make a circular pendant design, then you can continue to put the 3.
Okay.
But I don't want that.
Okay.
So I'll quickly go over that little section again. Okay. So we've done the Super Duo. Then we're going to take an 8 in the middle section. Okay, that's better. Then we're going to pop a Super Duo in the V there. If you could get the bracelet off the bust,
of course I could,
and open it up, and then I can talk through the next section.
I can do that for you, my lovely friend.
It's very easy to explain. So then we're going through the middle section.
Would you like me to put it here?
Okay.
Where would you like it?
Anywhere in view. And then we've got our inverted there, so we'll pop on a super all the way around.
We're actually over allocated on the kit now, so if you choose not to check out, you are in danger of missing out, just to tell you. Okay.
So this is the right thing. So you inverted, you pop a Super Duo. Okay. Then the space across, you pop an 8-0, then a super, 8-0, super, 8-0, all the way around. When you get to the opposite end, you do exactly the same as we did here with our 11s. You take 8 and make a loop at the other end. Okay. So if I just talk you through what we're going to do. Okay, so at the point that we're at the moment, if you look at the bracelet, okay, so what we've just done is we've added this Super Duo here and the 8-0s all the way down. Okay, so we've gone all the way along, we've gone all the way back at the other end, and we're back to where we started at the top. Okay, so now, in between the Super Duos, which as you can see from my little sample piece here, they're all standing proud, and there's this immediate gap. Okay, after every single one, you've got the same size gap. In these gaps, you thread on an 11, an 8, and an 11. You go through the super, 11, 8, 11, so all the way around. So we've done our flower down the centre, then we've done our first supers and our 8-0s in between. Then the third revolution, we're going down the sides with an 11, 8, 11, all the way around, back to the bottom and up. And then to finish, once we get to one end, we take our beading thread, our fire line, we take it through the lower hole on the first Super Duo. We pop on an 8, and whichever side the beading thread is exiting on your first Super Duo, you do the opposite on the other side of the flower. So if we come out of this side, the right side, we pop on our seed bead and we thread through the left, and we come out here. Okay. We need to get to the bottom of the petal, so we go down to the bottom and through. So now we're coming out at bottom left, we pop on our bead, we take it across and we go through right. So all we're doing is, imagine, is a figure of 8 all the way down to the bottom. And then what will happen is these beads will sit nice and proud on the top,
don't they?
all the way down, just to finish it off. And then all you do when you get to the very bottom is you just take your beading thread, what you've got left, and just do a zigzag all the way through until you're happy that it's nice and tight, and cut it off. Okay, so the first section down the middle are the flowers. Okay, then the second section are the 8-0s and your protruding Super Duos, and then the third rotation is you're filling your spacer beads all the way down the outside. And then if you want to, it's not imperative you do, but if you wanted to add the accent, then you do this sort of weave all the way through, popping in an 8-0 all the way down to the bottom.
It's a really beautiful design, Mark.
Yeah.
Really, 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 really lovely.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Thank you. Can I ask another question that's been bugging me all the way through that? Why have you cut your bead back in half?
Because I did a seed beady demo with Ali on a late show a couple of weeks ago, so I cut it in half so she could have half and I had the other half.
Oh.
But I had another one in my bag that I'd forgotten about, so I didn't need to cut it in half.
No, it's okay. I was just intrigued as to, I thought them, okay.
They're quite handy actually, one little size, you can just pack up a little.
Okay.
But yeah, these are invaluable.
Well, I told you about that deal we did on a bundle the other day with 10 of them. They were gone in about 23 seconds, weren't they, Leah? Gone. Right then, so thank you.
Pleasure. Wow.
Now, I need a final tally. 11. There is 11. How many people are on there waiting to get that kit, young Mark?
20-ish.
Easily.
Yeah. Wow.
I do not have enough. Okay. So if you want this, in fact, I'll tell you what, Mark, would you like to give a little shout out to all your beautiful Jewellery Maker audience who have watched your demonstration, have popped it in the basket and are now sat there thinking, I'll have a mince pie, I'll get it later.
So we have got Susan, we have got a collector from County Armagh, we've got Laura, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Carol in Ceredigion, I hope I pronounced that right. Then we've got Arlene from Greater London, Sharon, collector from Greater London, Barry in Merseyside, and then we've got Sharon and Melody, both from Essex. We've got a collector in the West Midlands, Dawn in Cheshire, Tracy in Merseyside, and Isabel in Angus.
And that's plus the people.
Yes, that's amazing.
On telephone. And we've got, what, 9 kits? 9 kits.
I'd love to know what Amanda and Ella and Eleanor are going to do with their 3 kits. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you ever so much. I'm absolutely thrilled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to convert people. You are on a mission, aren't you, Mark?
No, I'm not going to convert. It's just something's made me passionate again, all over again.
What's wrong with converting?
No, nothing.
Not converting, that's the wrong word.
Yeah,
inspiring people to try.
Have a go.
Because you don't have to give up what you were doing before, did you? Converting was the wrong word. What?
Yes.
Live walk. Live walk.
Oh.
Do me and my shadow with me. Come on.
What's that?
Me. And my shadow.
That was very good.
Right then, we've got time to do it. Oh. After the break. Oh. Chalcedony in nuggets.
That looks like blue lace to me.
Doesn't it look like blue lace agate?
That's amazing.
Ooh, and look at the length of those. Ooh, oh.
Wow.
Do you know, it doesn't half look like blue lace agate, doesn't it?
Yes.
Come on. Are we all sitting there going, hang on a minute, have a look at the documentation in the break, Rob, because I reckon they're blue lace agate. I'm with our lovely Mark. I would. That is going to be yours after the break, my darlings. We have still got star buys to come. We've got an action-packed 120 metres. We've got the gold dust, beautiful spacer beads coming your way as well. I know the silver ones went really quickly earlier and we sold out instantly. And if you want the gold variety, we've got, oh my goodness me, we've got AAA grade tanzanite as well. So join us after the break and we will make it worth your while.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Anyway, I'd like to wish you a wonderful Christmas and a very, very happy New Year. It's a star by. Oh, we're having a lovely show tonight. Are you having a lovely time? Are you having a lovely time, Mark?
Well, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I'm having a lovely time. The crew's all having a lovely time. You said, oh, I hope you're having a lovely time. I do. Right then, shall we do the star by that we just promised you? Now, we have a little bit of a dilemma in the studio.
You're looking very tentative.
Well, do you know why? We're all a bit of a tiz in the studio. We've just all been having a little conflab. Now, are we all in agreement? We certainly all are. Aren't we? Give us a nod then.
100%.
Okay, because when the camera comes, you like that. Give us a nod. Come on. Nod. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's not. Pud, sit. Walkies. Now, the first thing you said when I picked him up, what did you say?
Blue lace agate.
Just look. Now,
completely. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, we are all in agreement here in the studio that we think those are absolutely blue lace agate. Now, they are officially agate. They are from Turkey. Now, normally when we get Turkey in that tone from agate, guess what it is? Blue lace agate. Now, 9 out of 10 blue lace agate are from Turkey that we get, okay, here on Jewellery Maker. Now, the thing I'm going to mention here is normally there is a price premium attached to blue lace agate because it is the most valued, the most collectible, the most popular, therefore the most sought after, and there is usually a price hike premium because it's blue lace agate. Now, I'm not going to be allowed to officially say they are blue lace agate, but we are all in agreement that we think they are. Do you know what this means? You know, occasionally when we used to have a tanzanite and we didn't grade it, and then it meant that, and it's the same in the industry, if you get a sort of a 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat tanzanite and you don't grade it, then the price goes down. Even though it's the same colour tanzanite, just because we forgot to grade it, people tend to think and not pay so much for it, or if it's below the 1 carat and it's 0.98. All these kind of things have an impact on the price. So we're not going to call it blue lace agate, we're just going to call it... What? No way. No, I do not believe that for a second. I think that's been labelled incorrectly. I'm sorry, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but no. No. No, they're blue lace agate. Come on. Look at them.
So is the price going to be for blue lace agate or chalcedony? Right. Yeah, okay. So if this was blue lace agate, I think you'd be looking at $14.95.
Easily.
Without
Easily.
a doubt. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna have to. Oh my goodness me! I tell you what, if you want, I tell you, but the way we're gonna play this safe is, if you want the blue lace agate look, but you want to pay the blue chalcedony price, this is your chance in this star buy.
Oh my word!
So if you want it to be blue lace, I mean, we're gonna have to say it's blue chalcedony. We're gonna have to be. Absolutely play it safe and call it blue chalcedony. We're all in agreement, but you know what? Who cares at $4.95 what it is? $4.95? It's a massive carat weight. They are absolutely natural. You've got all that lovely natural banding in there, look, that's just all flowing around those beautiful blue chalcedonies. In fact, all of you, I mean, Anne's had 3, she couldn't care less. Margaret's had 2. Loads of you, oh, our lovely friend Anne in Caithness. Jeffrey's in, hello Jeffrey. Lulu's got them, Catherine's got 3. Oh my goodness me. I mean, if you can buy genuine gemstones, Mark, for £4.95, are we actually that... I don't know. What are you? Does it determine, or does sometimes the price point so ridiculous you just have it?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
So this would be the case.
But it's not just me.
And that sapphire from earlier as well. That'd be another one.
Oh,
that was silly. That would look beautiful.
Oh, the other sapphire, yeah.
Yeah.
But that there.
Yeah.
That with those. That gorgeous, deep Thailand blue sapphire for our advent calendar deal. There were only a couple of left, I think. Yeah, literally hardly any at all. I think there was 1 or 2.
I can't recall seeing chalcedony that blue.
Well, this is why we all think it. We all in the studio think it's blue lace agate, mate. What do you? I tell you what. For those of you who checked out, would you tell us what you think? What do you think? Because you're all checking out. I mean, Lulu's had 2, Antoinette's had 2, Mandy's had 2. Loads of you coming in for 1s. I mean, gosh, Anne's just, as I said, Anne's put her order up to 3. Now, you do like working with your nuggets. What would you do with those?
I would take them off the strand.
Yes.
And I would size grade them. So large in the centre, working up to the back. And then choose a gemstone, a little spacer, probably no more than a 4 mil.
Yeah.
Just a space of it. I mean, those silver beads we had earlier, the silver spacers, there were 50. 2 packs of those, job done. And just restrand, but spacing them all out. Because that type of gemstone, they need spacing.
Of course they do, yeah.
So you can see each individual stone. That's all I would do.
That's
Nothing else.
Wow.
Completely. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
They're amazing, aren't they? We want to know what you think, because I think that is just the most amazing deal. £4.95. You can't go wrong with that, can you? £4.95 is just unbelievable. It really is. I mean, I'll tell you what. I bought 3 Christmas cards yesterday. Cost more than that. 3 Christmas cards, which what? Going to go up on somebody's hearth or wall for what? A couple of weeks? Go in the shredder or the recycling box. They'll be done with. They'll last a fortnight if I'm lucky.
You don't cut them out and turn them into labels for next Christmas?
I absolutely do not know.
Oh, okay.
Are you You don't. You don't. Tell me you don't. You don't. You don't. Do you? Do you?
What's wrong with that?
It's more than, when have you got the time?
It doesn't take long, does it, to cut out a Father Christmas or a reindeer or... You know? Just thinking of the planet.
I'm impressed. I mean, I think it's a brilliant idea. I love the fact that you got the time. Oh, Mike's mum does it as well.
Yeah, a lot of people do, I think.
I think it's a great idea. I think I used to when I was younger, when I actually had time. But now I'd love to. In fact, I'm going to set myself the task. No, actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not going to be able to. I need to pack me out. No.
2 hours a week for crafting and just.
Yeah, but I'd make jewellery.
Resolution.
I'd make jewellery.
That's all right. It's crafting, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah. Now then, Mark. Everybody, may we just have a moment? Do I have 1 or 2? I have 2. We are proud to bring you the next strand. I have 2, I know.
Gold box.
Gold box alert. I have 2 very, 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 very special. This to me is like the most, imagine the most fantastically famous, royal, wonderful couple coming out of this box. And you're going to get the chance to meet them. Oh my. Okay, wow.
Would this be the Rainier and Grace Kelly?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh gosh, I don't even, you know when you get that nervous you don't even want to pick,
What have you got in there?
What have I got in here?
Oh my word.
Oh my word. Oh my goodness me. No, I've been, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. They are just extravagant I can't even call that a strand. I daren't call that a strand.
They are
massive. They are huge. Now I'm going to, right, what carat weight have we got on this, Rob? 30, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now they're not all the same size, okay, but that would suggest that average carat weight, what, 3 carats, but they're much bigger than that, some of these in here. Now if I were to tell you that I saw a loose gemstone, so it wasn't cut, it wasn't faceted, it was not in a beautiful droplet like these, 1 carat with this level of vivid colour on the internet as a loose gemstone I saw earlier for and I quote, £569.99 for a 1 carat tanzanite loose gemstone.
Oh my word.
Okay, this is just to prove to you the kind of calibre of gemstone that we can reach here on Jewellery Maker. I was expecting this to be with a 2 in the front of that. I really, really was. Look at the sensational tone. Look at the strong saturation. Look at the exceptional quality. I'll tell you what, if that stayed at £119.95, I would be absolutely, I would be so if I still had my mum now, I'd ring my mum and say, Mum, you got to get these. Oh, you absolute time. That has got to be. If we had more of those, oh, I'll tell you what, Mark, I would split that with you and we'd have half each.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You could do that with somebody, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think a lot of our viewers do. Part of beading groups do.
Yeah, because I tell you what, you could have half of that, you'd have 5 each. Well, I'm not guaranteeing that. I've got 5 each on my strand. I've got 10 here. That takes hang on a second, everybody. Let's put this into perspective. That means each one of those tanzanite droplets that you are seeing there, those faceted drops that are absolutely sensational, we are talking less than £10. So what, £9.90, £9.95? That is unbelievable. The colour saturation defines the colour. I mean, you're looking for the 4 C's like you are in diamonds with tanzanite. You're looking for the colour, you've got it. You're looking for the clarity, you've got it. You're looking for the carat weight, my goodness me, you've got it. And you're looking for the cut. Can I just, they've gone. They've sold out. Can I just ask, now what I'm hoping is that there are 2 people that have got that, not just one had a multi-buy. Is it 2 different people? It's like when you see somebody winning the lottery, isn't it? Other, obviously, I don't know what you call it, what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. Other kind of things that you win on are available. But you want it to be spread out, don't you? Oh, Amanda, is it you? Oh, she said I got mine. I didn't care about the price, to be honest. Simply a must-have in my opinion. And do you know what? That's exactly what kind of strand that is, Amanda. If you are lucky enough to have that £100, you're quite right. The price is irrelevant because that is priceless. And the other person that got it is our lovely Jeanette. So well done, Jeanette, and a massive well done to Amanda, to both of you. Congratulations.
It's a nice colour range. I love this colour range. Yeah. It's carnival colours, isn't it?
It's what, sorry?
Carnival colours.
Carnival?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I thought you said carnal. I was thinking that can't be right, surely. Carnival. Right, that's okay then. Carnival. I'm all right with that. That's okay. I've now got my brain. I was thinking, hang on a minute. These come in these really handy little tubes. They are carnival colours.
I think they're ace.
Or going to the circus.
Yes, actually.
There's a big circus on show at where I live. Massive circus from Russia. Super long. That's what Eslon stands for. Super. A bit like you, Mark. Super. Now, can we do, oh, we're ready. Oh, come on. Ooh. That was super, wasn't it? So then, we have, oh, lovely colours. They are, do you know, you've got that right on the, you know, those, I mean, look at that purple. Look at the pinks,
Amazing,
look at the violets, look at the...
That's an interesting 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 from the top. That's
That
sort
one.
of peachy corally colour.
Yeah, it is like a corally colour, isn't it?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Now you're going to get, this is what's known as the pink and pastel shade. Ooh, your head all went, all on the side there. Oh, that was so cute. Pink and pastels. Now, can I ask, Markalicious, Christmas Pud,
Yep.
when would you reach for one of them?
Any of your seed beading.
Oh, would you?
Any of your seed beading, yeah, absolutely. Because you can colour coordinate your thread with all of your seed beads.
Could you use that with shibori ribbon?
I
think you could.
I think you can.
I think you could, because I reckon they're about 0.1 mil, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very, very fun.
Yeah, very fun. Very fun.
Yeah.
Let me hold one that's actually
really
open.
Strong as well.
Yeah, they have got a really strong tensile strength, haven't they? I think that's a 0.1 mil. Gotta be. Yeah. So you are going to get, what a lovely, like a Chardonnay.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a Chardonnay. The wines are available, as we well know. You're thinking of a glass of vino now, aren't you? Sorry. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Right then, so we have got, is that a 12 pack?
Wow.
£12.95. So am I right in thinking that's what, about £1 and...
I think in our haberdashery shop, they're about £3.50 each for any of the, you know, for sewing machine bobbins and things.
I love the word bobbin.
Bobbin, yeah.
Bobbing around the Christmas tree. I'm a little red robin. When the red robin comes bobbing along. I've got a little friend of a robin. I'll have to bring my phone. Oh, don't bring my phone in the studio. Show something dropped from the ceiling there. Did you see that? Something went oof. Hope it's probably a robin. Yeah, I had a little robin helping me in the garden the other day. He's really little cute. So I took a lovely picture. I'll show you after the show. Can I show you my picture of my robin after the show?
Okay.
Humour me. That's a cracking price, that is, isn't it? What is that each, Rob? Is it £1 what? It's just about £1.10, isn't it? Ish, roughly.
Do you know my blue tit fact?
Excuse me? Say that again?
An adult blade blue tit weighs the same as a pound coin. Fully grown pound coin.
How do you know how much he's eaten? Excuse me? I'll tell you what, if he's in my garden, he weighs more than a pound. Do you want to see how much food they have in my garden? Rob's just, I'm having my earpiece is... I'm sorry. Oh, now that, we all love these. Have you made all yours?
Yeah.
How many of these have you bought, Mark?
7 altogether.
7. Okay,
Yeah.
Mark's had 7 of these.
Yeah.
Now we know he's been making it all all sort of expired, so we can't get one. Now what you do with this doesn't have to be a bracelet, it can be a necklace. Okay, because it's got 2 connectors on the end, look, so one on each end. What you do if you do it as a bracelet, it just attaches at the top, okay, and then what you would do is put your gemstones or your connector in the middle, or your stardust beads, or whatever you fancy.
Swarovski black diamonds.
Swarovski black diamonds, oh hello. I've got a Swarovski black diamond pendant. And then you have at the bottom, this is the lovely bit, so this hangs underneath the wrist, and I've got one of these as well, absolutely love it. And then you get that lovely pendulum movement, because it's got a little ball on the end of each of the chains, and it actually gives you that beautiful weight, so it naturally gives you that movement. Or, excuse me, I only have, how many left? Less than 10, less than 5, oh my goodness me. Or you hang that down the neckline and have that as a beautiful tassel design added onto a sterling silver chain. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking if you got the snake chain necklace earlier and you got this, we are all in shock. We all were really surprised with the business when they agreed to let us go to $14.95, because not only have you got all that fabulous silver, but you've also got this beautiful slider mechanism. So this is one size fits all, and it glides. The other thing as well, can I just say, you don't have to have them equal length. Let me show you what I mean. If you want to just pull one length there, look, okay? So you just want to pull one length, and just pull the other neck. You can have them, because I think that looks really sexy on the neckline. You can have them at different lengths if you want to. What are you thinking?
Well, I don't want to put you on the spot.
Oh, here we go. You like putting me on the spot. Yes, you do. Don't fib. Go on.
Well,
you're going to upset me, aren't you? Come on. Go on, get it out of the way. Go on. We have to have one every show. Go on.
Well, I understand silicone to be a plastic.
And?
Now, so when it says silicone bead, that's a brand, that's a name of the bead, not what it's made of. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's a sterling silver, isn't it?
Well, I think it's the lining inside the bead.
Oh, yeah.
So the bead is sterling silver. Yeah, because if you think
when a viewer would see silicone bead, they might straight away, as I do, think it's plastic coated or something like that.
What that means, what we mean by that is it's inside the bead, because when you move the bead, you will feel that there is absolutely no resistance at all. Totally fluid, and it glides, and that's because of the silicone inside.
Right, that's what
think about think about your silicone and think about those. It's quite what's the word? It's
quite rubbery. Isn't
it?
Yeah.
So that's going to glide. So it gives you no restriction.
Yeah.
At all. Resistance, not restriction. Resistance.
Thank you.
It's okay, darling. Are you going to have to say again? I'm so sorry. I'm having terrible problems. Sorry, my earpiece is playing. Okay, sorry everybody. I have to have a little look at this in a bit and see what's wrong with it.
Perfect for that bracelet you just had.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh okay, yeah. One of these.
Just one,
oh yeah, absolutely, Mark. Yeah, one of those in between that amazing bracelet we've just had. It doesn't have to be a bracelet; it can be a necklace, because you've got that lovely. Because again, what you need with a size of gemstone like that, with the bezel, is actually a little bit of a thicker bracelet, and you've got that beautiful 3D effect in the beautiful bracelet there that we've just had, which has sold out. Now these are amazing clear quartz. Sterling silver in that surround. Goodness me! Well, you can tell it's sterling silver, can't you? You know, when you got that kind of quality of clear quartz with that beautiful facet, chances are every time we're going to set it in sterling silver, aren't we? They're a big, long oval, aren't they, Mark?
That's what I'm thinking. You only need one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all you need, look.
And then the gent could have a pair of cufflinks matching.
I'd like to see those as earrings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just have one, because that's the thing. You do want to add sterling silver to those bracelets, because obviously they're sterling silver already. So you don't want to sort of detract from that, do you? That would be perfect. You're absolutely right. Let me hold them out so you can see how clear they are. Oh my! How many? There's a big carat weight in that strand, actually. 70 carats on those. Can you see how they're picking up all the colours off my jumper? So they've got that phenomenal. Now, how often do we see a checkerboard cut on Jewellery Maker on a gemstone? Doesn't happen very often, does it?
No. They're beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
We don't see enough clear quartz, in my opinion.
No, I've had a couple of strands recently, but we've had a massive drought on them, haven't we?
Yeah, shame.
They are phenomenal.
Wow, look at that.
They're Brazilian. They're checkerboard cut, drilled straight through the middle. Now remember, they are bezel set, they are sterling silver. You've got 70 carats of the clear quartz, you've got 2 grams of the sterling silver. Do you fancy, as it's very nearly Christmas, in just 3 sleeps? Ooh!
Wow. So how many on the strand did you say?
I don't think I did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Wow.
What, £2 each? £2 each. Can you imagine going into a silversmith saying, could you just, I mean, even if you took the clear quartz into the silversmith, even if you gave him or her the gemstone and went, bezel set that for me, would you? For £2 each. They wouldn't do it, would they? That's without the cost of the actual clear quartz.
They'd ask you to leave, I think.
Yeah, I think they'd actually laugh you out the shop, wouldn't they? They go, I think somebody's let you out, love. Off you go. Off you go. Gorgeous. Well done. Now, my lovely producer, Robalicious, is about to give you a double bubble star buy. He's done something very special on this for you. You're going to absolutely love it. The sterling silver one sold out instantly earlier on. So just all I would say is, you know what I'm going to say? Check out, check out, check out before you miss out. Star buy. Sleeves are going up.
You mean business?
Oh, we mean business on this one. Right then, silver's sold out. Okay, we are about to make every one of you that's watching Jewellery Maker, we're going to make you beam on this one. Now, I promised you 2. So you're going to get 1 pack. We're going to give you 2 packs. Each pack has got 50. So are you all thinking what I'm thinking? There is 100. There are 100. I don't think I've ever managed to bring you what? Never.
I don't think I've ever seen 100.
Never.
No.
Wait, this is the first, as far as I'm concerned. 100 of these. Are they 4 mil as well? 3 mil. Gosh, they look like a 4 mil, I'd have said. When you, I'd have said they were 4 mil. They look huge. Now, let's see if a standard head pin will go through one. Oops, come here, you little monkey. Did you see him jump off then? Did you see him? He has a right little... Come on. Oh, yeah. I think that's an easy, yes then.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Now, I'll tell you what, we had a lovely sterling silver little necklace last night, which I was absolutely felt head over heels in love with, and I got over, you'd all checked them out, they'd all gone. And it got a tiny little, lovely little sterling silver gold-plated heart on the middle of the chain. And I'll tell you what, if you're like me and you managed to miss out on that lovely little necklace last night, you could just recreate the look with getting any of our lovely sterling silver chains and just adding one of those in.
Yes.
Yeah. Right then. Okay. The graphics are in. The code that you want to be popping into either the telephone number you want to get on that phone now, 0800 6444 655. Press your option 1 and get cracking because you're going to get 2 cheeky deals now. You're never going to get your breath. Don't blink, you're going to miss this. 100, these are like gold dust. Okay, 2 packs of 50, so it's amazing. Gold plated 925 sterling silver spacers. Okay, £19.90. Okay, now bearing in mind, sterling silver prices are on the up. They're already up by 30%. We're going to...
So you buy 75 and you get 25 free. That's how I would look at it.
Well, actually,
definitely, yeah, that's how I would.
So say that again.
So you buy 75 for $14.95, which is extraordinary anyway, and you get 25 free.
And we're talking about 2 precious metals, 2 packs of 2 precious metals, gold plated. This is the kind of thing that you're going to use in your jewellery all day, every day, if you can. This is a real treat. And I'll tell you what, if you've got the amazing AAA grade tanzanites, these have got to be a must. I'm just thinking of some of the gemstones we've had today. If you've got that lovely emerald design that you did earlier, change the seed beads for those.
That's amazing. Well, I was talking about the blue lace agate, the design that I said that I would do. You can use that with this. You can do that design with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So that is an awesome deal. Now, the only thing is, hang on, let me just have a little check how many of those we've got. That is where the little cheeky little issue we may be coming up against in a moment. All I will stress is first come, first served, my lovelies, on that. It's the first... Oh, Amanda's in again. Amanda, you're having a lovely night, you are, aren't you? She is. She's having a field day. Now, the thing is, 100 of these, you can use them because actually a 3 mil and a 4 mil, and these are all 3 mil, but these spacer beads, or whatever you'd like to call them, can have a real impact into your jewellery, can't they?
You need 1 or 2.
You
don't need to use very many at all.
So let's say you put 1 in a design, you'd have 100 pieces of jewellery potentially. If you put 2 in a design, of course, you'd have 50 pieces. That makes a big, big difference. Now, would you, again, would you see that adding in sterling silver and gold plating, again, pushes up the...
Of course.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen wish bracelets for £5 with 1 sterling silver spacer bead.
What do you mean by a wish bracelet for people that are new to Jewellery Maker?
A wish bracelet, they were introduced on our channel a couple of years ago. Gemma Crow is a great advocate of the wish bracelets. And basically it's a thread, a cord, a hemp or Eslon, anything like that, with a gemstone of choice. It's normally a birthstone or a stone that is sentimental to that person.
Yep.
And that's all it is. It's knotted, and then you put it on your wrist, and then you make a wish, and then when that bracelet breaks, the wish is supposed to come true. So it's beautiful meaning behind it. It's lovely, really nice.
So you can make 100 of them?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Goodness me, that's incredible, isn't it? Rob, can I just, I haven't, do you know, that's the first time I think I've ever seen that. Everybody checked out. I've never seen that happen on Jewellery Maker before. That's what a good deal this is. And see, you know your stuff, don't you? Every single one. I haven't even got to ask you to check out. I've never. There's always 1 or 2 just dragging their feet. No. I don't blame you. Are they gone or is there a few left? Okay, nearly gone. What a deal.
Gosh.
Wow. Have you done another naughty deal? Okay, now, I love these. They're so sparkly. Those are smooth, these are faceted. Faceted, smooth, smooth, faceted. Okay, also I like Tommy Cooper then, didn't I? Glass jar, jar, glass, spoon jar, wasn't it? Spoon jar, sorry, spoon jar. Right then, now this, then just make me think of the glitter ball. 7. Really, 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 really lovely glitter ball. Makes you want to go and put your dancing tutu on, doesn't it, Mark? Yeah, baby. Now we have got 1 pack, 2 pack, 1 pack, 2 pack. They're faceted and you get 40 in each. Now how many does that mean we're offering here, Mark?
80.
Oh, you are fast.
Oh no.
Oh no. Come on, give us a prize. We got 40. That's it, sorry. I'm just going to say sorry. Pardonnez-moi.
Pardonnez-moi.
Pardonnez-moi. Ouais, petit pas.
Really?
Surely that's our usual 1 pack,
each.
Robalicious.
30 pence each.
That's like that moment when you have a scruples moment and you know you need to tell the teacher. Isn't it? Yeah, do you or don't you tell the teacher?
No.
Nah. Grab it and run. I was never a grass at school.
No, I wasn't either.
No, never a grass. It's like, nobody's, I won't tell you what Mike just said. No, but it's like, you know, in business as well, I've never gone to HR. Do you know what I mean? Because you like to think you can sort it out yourself, don't you? Or is that just me? I don't like to wear my dirty linen, I'd rather sort it myself. I don't want to tell somebody else, I'll sort it myself, thanks. So sparkling glitter balls, they are lovely. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Half the stock's gone. You've had half already.
They look like dodecahedrons.
A what?
A dodecahedron.
A what?
20-sided shape. Just.
Do you want to count one?
I sort of had a quick shifty. Yeah,
dodecahedron. Not a double decker.
No, a dodecahedron. I'm sure it's a 20-sided thing. I may be wrong. I'm probably going to be
You're never
wrong,
Mark, in my eyes.
Yeah,
Never.
I might be.
I don't. Does anybody know? Dodecahedron.
Ah, I was wrong.
Oh, you were wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I've never known you be wrong, Mark, before.
What's a 20-sided?
What's a 20-sided? Oh, he's working on it. He's finding out. There might not be a word.
There might not be. I might have made that up completely.
Might be 20.
You believed me though.
I did believe. I believe anything that comes out your mouth, Mark. Pardon, anyone?
That's what I meant.
Don't. No, you can't. No, you can't have that. No, you can't have that. A what?
Yeah. Icosagon.
An icosagon. That's a good word, isn't it? I'm going to go home tonight because my fella knows everything. My fella Mark knows everything, and I'll go. What's a what?
Icosahedron.
I'm not going to remember that by the time I get home.
Yeah.
Icosagon.
Yeah.
No, I won't. I'll get home and say it's a sarcophagus. I know I will. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that because me and Faces playing. What was that?
Rob said these CBs are going to be icosagon very shortly.
That's quite good for you, Rob. Hey. Right then, now they're nearly all gone. So Rosalie Lynn, collector. There's two collectors. They're not called collector. One's in Merseyside and one's I've got no idea where they are. Captain Celeste. Howdy. Wendy Alicia. Oh, what's the posh name? Oh, I'd love that. Alicia. Victoria in Dorset and Dom in Ayrshire. They're practically gone. Oh, Rob, you're brilliant, mate. I'll tell you what, we're going from. In fact, Mark, you know how you love tidying up?
Yeah, pass it across.
Do you fancy counting them into like 250s? He'll honestly, don't think I'm annoying him. He'll love this job. And 240s in each.
Okay.
No, honestly, Mike, he'll love that. He's happy now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Don't tell your face. Which one? Oh yeah. Oh. I'm measuring 42 and a half. 42 and a half. That's over 16 inches in opal. Gosh, in a round. Which we hardly ever have, do we? And they're graduated and they've got lovely, I don't know if you've seen these come through here, because it's I'm going to try and shade them, because you know what opal's like, we need the light gold, don't we? Now when I shade that there, look, can you see as I twist it, there you go. Rare oranges and gorgeous greens. You've got some rare reds, you've got some beautiful, fabulous, really, really lovely violet blues in there as well. Oh, I'll tell you what, that is I'm going to just try and pop those into my hand for me, because I'm going to get my lovely blackboard off our lovely Mark in a minute. Thank you, Mark. Whoops. No, we're just going to try. It's always a difficult one with opal. It really is. But we're going to do our best to try and get this. Oh, there you go. Can you see? Look. So I'm just shading that down a little bit for you. Taking that so you can see. Now, one of the rarest colours there is the orange, that reddy orange. Green, fantastic. Yellow, fantastic. If you get blue, red, purple, red or orange, you're talking about the rarest colours. Now, sadly, this opal may not be with us very much longer at all. We're talking, the miners do say less than 18 months now, unfortunately. Mark did spot the fact that it is going from a lovely 2 to 5mm. What do I mean by that? Look at this graduation. I'm going to start at the top. Okay, you need to see Ethiopia. I can't show Ethiopian opal properly on screen. I'm really sorry. It's the brightness of the lights. They drown out all the colour. You need to get them home. You need to see them in natural light. There's your purples, greens, oranges, the delights of opal. Now, did you just say that should be? Oh. Now, the thing is, if you don't know your opal, that's why me and Mark are giggling here, because that was already a knockout price for that length of strand. To get rounds.
Oof, my word.
Hang on, is that £20?
Gosh. But they're rounds.
They're rounds. Now, Mark, you're with me. Can you just, when you just said that, they're rounds, what do you mean by that?
How rare they are, rounds.
Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it? I think I've seen 2 strands of rounds.
It just really doesn't happen.
No.
And
they're beads, aren't they? They're not rondelles. They're
well,
not,
no.
You know, they're
perfect
not
rounds.
Yeah.
Smooth rounds, 2mm to 5mm.
Oh, look at that.
Don't forget, you have your money-back guarantee right through until the 25th of January. There's your reds, 2017. There's your greens. There's your violets. So you've got the guaranteed colours. You've got that natural, beautiful flash and that play of colour that you can see there. And it's drowned out.
Oof.
Look at those. And they're still doing their best to perform. Now, I will say, because of the way the opal is formed and the tiny little spherical spheres in there and the silicas and things, actually, when you have an opal in a round, that colour play is even harder to draw out of the opal, but they're still fighting to prove themselves to you, but they need to be in front of your eyes. You need to be able to see those for yourself. And I'll tell you what, Val in Dorset, Collector in Greater London, Sophie in Hertfordshire, Shirley in Cambridgeshire, Victoria in Nottinghamshire, collectors as well, you've all checked out instantly. Now, for those of you that checked out when it was $59.95 thinking, oh my goodness me, have I got a good deal? The good news is we've just made that even more spectacular. You've all saved yourselves £20 each. What a deal. And it's long. Rob, thank you, mate. Mark, look at his face. I haven't even got to ask the question. You've seen the aquamarine that I've just been handed, haven't you? Am I right in thinking this might be your favourite gemstone?
Yep. This year's been incredible for our aquamarine.
Hasn't it, though? Hasn't it, though?
I think our aquamarine quality this year has surpassed any other gemstone. My personal opinion.
I'm with you all the way. It is, without question, one of the world's most popular gemstones. It's a paradox because you've got the lightest, most genteel tone and saturation. It's light. It's dreamy, but it's so vibrant and so energetic. You kind of got that extreme of the pastel, the gentle, the tranquil, and then this boom at the other extreme with this almost abundant energy that just illuminates out of the strand. It's amazing clarity. I'm just going to hold it out to show you. So it's an amazing clarity. I mean, tell me how you feel about it. Isn't it,
though? It's absolutely beautiful. I know exactly what I would do with that.
Oh, hang on then. Go on, I'll stop talking for a minute. You tell me.
The blue sapphire, just use the whole 2 strands to make a necklace, alternating. Start from one end to the other.
I've got you.
Absolutely.
So you're talking about that combination there, my friend.
Completely. That is just perfection in my thoughts.
Mike, oh yeah. Oh, now that is a bit special, isn't it?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Look at that. Oh, do you know that? That's a lovely combination, by the way. Do you know what the aquamarine was all? Because the aquamarine is going through centuries and centuries and centuries of association with the sea. Because you've got aqua and mar, so aqua the colour, mar is the Spanish word for sea, so aqua marine, obviously. Now the sailors, before they understood about the value of aquamarine, they used to take aquamarine onto the old-fashioned sailing ships. And when the storms got up and the oceans got up, they would throw aquamarine into the oceans for the gods to calm it down.
Oh, really?
And that's why it's also known as the treasure of the mermaids.
Oh, I hadn't heard that before.
Yep. Believed to be treasure from mermaids.
To be treasure,
doesn't it?
Opinion.
Just
yeah.
You can imagine diving into a mermaid's cave, like the Little Mermaid, and Neptune being down there with Sebastian the crab. Ariel. Oh, love him, the Sebastian.
Sebastian the crab. I don't think he was in Greek mythology, was he, really?
Under the sea.
Oh, was that a Disney thing?
Down where it's wetter. It is a better. Other films are available. That's one of my favourites, though. Oh, the bloke in that's right fanciable. Ooh. Okay, now, we are talking about, would we class this, Mark, my darling, as one of our pinnacle strands of aquamarine?
Would be mine.
It would be mine as well.
I've got a price in my head as well.
Okay, don't look at the screen then. No. What price were you thinking?
I'm going to stick my neck on the line here and I'll go for $64.95.
Okay. You're about right. You're about right.
Yeah,
you are about right.
It's exquisite. It's amazing.
We are going to, I can't say Lois. Oh, he is literally, my producer, stuck on £20 below all these naughty, fantastic, high-end gemstones. This is just gorgeous. I mean, this aquamarine is like a breath of fresh air, isn't it?
Incredible. Absolutely beautiful.
It is.
Look.
Yeah.
I could sit and look at that all day.
So could I.
Around.
So could I. You'd never. And I got to tell you, isn't the blue magical? I mean, we were just talking there, weren't we, about a Disney film? And Disney seemed to have obviously other animators do the same thing. Animators also always sort of show us things as if as it's meant to be. The perfect prince, the perfect princess, the perfect castle, the perfect child, the perfect dress, the perfect... And it's always to that point where it can't be any better. And that is like that Disney blue, isn't it? You know, it just is.
Wow.
You could not get a more perfect blue aquamarine than that. You just couldn't. It's just glorious. Now, the other thing as well, you might not know this, but aquamarine, yes, it's March's birthstone, but it's also actually very often given as an anniversary gift because it was the original, way before diamonds took over, this was originally the gemstone that people used to get engaged with.
Engaged with, yes.
Yeah. Wow. Oh. Well, can I tell you, this was not a link. I did not know that this was coming up next. I had no idea. It was not planned. It's a fortunate accident. We are going to give you a star buy, and it's all about Mermaid Cove. Oh, I've got a little extra kit here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Didn't expect that, did you? Neither did I. Well, I'll tell you what, if you like, I'm just thinking if you do like your chainmail, you might just like this kit. This here is 3 different types of jump rings. You've got 5mm, 100 of those, and they look like they're textured. So you got 200 of your 6mm, 200 of your 7mm.
Gosh.
Did you say 200 of the 5mm? Sorry, so there's 100, 200, 200, there's 500 jump rings there. Okay? 500. Now, oh, you all right?
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't do it again. Then, oh, I just pulled my neck. Then, I've got to show you this. This is our jump ring opener. Can I take it out? Yeah, I'm taking it out. Come on. Now, I saw this demonstrated the other day. It's brilliant. So, instead of you keep picking up your 2 flat nose pliers and opening, and opening, and opening, and opening, you can just put your jump ring in here. In one of the, and it's ever so comfy, actually. So, have you used these?
Yeah,
They're really comfy.
cool, yeah.
And then you just pop your jump ring in, and you just literally twist it, don't you? That's it.
Just use one hand, yeah.
So you can do it one-handed. So you don't sort of stop. So imagine if you've got your jump ring and you've started your chainmail design. Normally, you'd have to stop. You'd have to open all your jump rings if you decided to do it first, or you'd have to stop each time, pick your design up, open your jump ring. And even if you don't do chainmail, but particularly with chainmail, this is brilliant. Keep that on your whichever hand is your sort of non-dominant hand. Pick up, do all your work, just twist it, open, and you're done. Saves so much time, this does.
I think it makes a beautiful contemporary ring as well.
Don't know, doesn't it? Last time I sort of thought, can I wear it as a ring?
Yeah.
So you get the jump ring opener, which is brilliant. You get the 500 jump rings. You're also going to get this findings kit, 150 pieces. You've got your standard head pins, you've got your featherweight head pins that Mark was talking about earlier to go through your gems of distinction, your microfaceted, like your fabulous sapphires that we had earlier, and your pearls if you want to. We've then got beautiful shepherd hook earrings, we've got chain, we've got jump rings, we've got crimps, we've got crimp covers, we've got spacer beads, we've got huge, I've got to show you these bolt ring clasps because these are great. Great for big chain and great for gents jewellery as well because of the size. Or dare I say as well, if sometimes, you know, like my friend that's getting a little bit more mature, she likes a larger clasp because she finds it easier. Is that a polite way to put it?
Yes.
Yeah. No, she's not. I'm not going to... I don't think she'd like to be referred to as elderly, Mike. No, I wouldn't be elderly. Sounds like a tree. So do you not think it sounds like a tree? An elderly, or a, no. Anyway, so 500 jump rings. Really cool jump ring opener. The big findings kit and the mermaid strand of abalone. Ooh, it's a lovely kit, this, isn't it? We have 60 kits available for Mermaid's Cove. I think we're about to shock you. We quite like shocking you, to be fair.
What?
I'm not looking at that.
But the findings pack is $7.95, I think. So same price for the abalone. So your jump rings are free, and your jump ring malarkey thing. What's it called?
My jump ring opener. I can't see.
Jump ring opener.
I'm not looking. I'm not getting involved.
Teapot. Wow.
Jump rings. Jump ring opener. I can't see. I don't like. Oh, I don't like that. It's quite scary, actually. It's scary for me. I don't like it. Didn't know where I was. Mermaid's Cove. I genuinely. We've got to actually be selling that below cost price, surely.
Massively.
Haven't we?
Yeah, we must be.
So, in this beautiful tub, 5mm textured. $6mm and $7mm. 100 of the 5mm textured, 200 of the 6mm, 200 of the 7mm. May I just check? I take it they're open. So they're precision saw cut. I take it they're silver plated, already cut for you. You've got the textured in these ones here, your size 5mm. You've got 6mm and 7mm, and you've got that findings kit, and you've got the abalone. It's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it?
Wow.
Hey? Oh, hang on, I keep forgetting to show you the jump ring opener. The jump ring opener. Now, if you use one of these jump ring openers, do you want to come and show us how to do it then?
Yeah,
you can come and demo. Come and give us a speedy demo. You can use mine. Oh, you're going to use how you would normally have to do it. Oh, he's coming over. We've got time, Rob. Sorry. Any excuse to get the Smith Hoodmeister over here.
Hoodmeister?
Yeah. Right, come on then.
Fit on my finger.
What, darling?
So, I use my right hand to do the twisty bits.
Okay.
So you're going to pick up a jump ring.
Okay.
And then we're going to find the little slot. Pop that in the slot. Find which coincides with your. There's another two underneath. They're different size slots. For
because you want to get the right. Because obviously all different jump rings are all different sizes. You've got to work out which one it goes in. Oh, is it playing up? Yeah, I did throw this on you, to be fair.
I can't find the corresponding slot. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
That's
you
right.
got it? That's...
Sort of.
Do you know what it is? Because I just saw you put some hand cream on over there. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Sorry.
You
opened it.
I opened it.
You opened it. Oh, hang on, who's this? Stacey. I have this kit. It's amazing value for money. I made so much with it. Great show, everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Stacey in Warwickshire.
My hands are all slippery. Sorry, that was pretty rubbish, wasn't
it? Oh, sorry. Oh.
All right, I'll put it back in the right.
Well, can I just tell you, I've watched
so
this.
Pop the jump ring in and you just twist, take it out, but the next one in, twist.
Because what happens is, let me show, I'm so sorry. I've watched this. Sorry, you just put hand cream on. If you just put hand cream on, you can't demonstrate anything, and I should have spotted that with Mark. I do apologise. But can you see, look, let me prove this to you just quickly before we move on, because they work brilliantly and I've watched them be used regularly. Now, can you see, look, first of all, you've got two different slots there, okay, and then you've got two different slots there. So as Mark's just said, you've got different size slots to actually put the jump ring in, and you literally sit the vise with the jump ring, pop it into there, okay? So you just pop the jump ring into the, as Mark says, into the corresponding hole, and then all you do is twist it and the jump ring opens, and that's it. So that basically means you're doing it all one-handed, whereas normally you'd have to do two hands, wouldn't you?
So you pick up one and then you do another one. And it takes half the time.
Yeah,
half the time. We do a lot of chainmail, like Fleur, for example.
Absolutely.
It's invaluable, isn't it?
She loves hers. She absolutely. I can't think of who I was on with the other day that was using it. Can't think who I was on. Can't even think who it was. But yeah, so can you? I mean, just looking at that, Mark, can you believe the value of that kit?
No. As I said, that, and then you get the ring, the jump rings free.
Yeah, absolutely. That is just incredible.
Abalone is so scarce at the moment. Why are we doing it in a bundle?
I don't know. How many of these do we have, Sweet Pea? Okay.
Wow.
They've gone the way of the mermaid.
Yes.
They've basically swam off. Now, Ria, Richard and Anisha, hello, lovely. Dawn, Victoria, Viv, all yet to check out. Got a lot. Oh gosh, Elizabeth's on the phone, Margaret's on the phone, Janet's on the phone. So a lot of you coming on the phone as well. Now, earring findings. Oh, these. Oh, got an earring stand, gorgeous Leah, please, you lovely girl. Thank you, beautiful woman. She's beautiful, she's lovely. Right then, so these are, I think, really, really, really lovely. Now, can you see what's on those earrings, Mark, that you normally suggest to do when you're making your own?
A little loop.
The loop, and you like to do the little kickback.
Yeah, little flick.
Don't you? Oh, is it a flick?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's a flick. Oh, well, that told me. So you, now these are, in fact, have I got a standard sort of shepherd hook to show you? Because they're very different to a standard. Oh, in fact, that's not a standard shepherd hook. In that, have you got one there? Because I want to show you, they're actually quite different. Now, have you got one? Oh, you gorgeous thing. Thank you. So they're actually quite different to the standard look. I know they've got a tassel on. Just ignore that for a sec. But can you see? So that there is your standard look. So if I just put those there so we can show you, look. They're very, oh, turn it to the side so you can see it. There you go. They look very, very different, don't they? These are much more sort of streamlined and like a slim, elegant.
I would think the ones with the tassels are day wear and the others are evening.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've got to be quick because we've only got a minute before we go to the break. So, you ain't just getting the one pair, you're getting 50 pairs. Wow. Gosh, there's 100 in there. Oh my word. It's actually snowing earring findings. It's snowing earring findings. Woohoo! We've got to £3.95. How much is that for a pair? How much is that for a pair? It's absolutely brilliant. You're talking about 8p a pair. You are. You're talking 8p. Isn't that lovely? In the last 60 minutes, some of the most popular items that we've had on Jewellery Maker ever, we have the last in stock. Okay, so these are going to be on, they're going to be gone, they're going to be 1 minute wonders. There's going to be literally going to blink and you're going to go, oh, they've gone. That's how quick they're going to go. So you've got a lovely another hour with us, the two Christmas puds and the team. Please stick around and you're going to love, love, love it.
Join Jewellery Maker on Christmas Day for the launch of Swarovski Cup Chain. This beautiful, decadent chain is an incredible way to make stunning pieces of jewellery. We'll be giving you plenty of inspiration on how to incorporate cup chain into your designs. That's Christmas Day on Jewellery Maker. This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker. Join us this Friday for Demo Day, where our guest designers will be demonstrating a kit every hour throughout the day.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski Cup Chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hello, my lovelies. Last in stock now. So what I would suggest is, think of the Jewellery Maker is once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, you're done. So you can sit there then and think, what I tend to do if I am buying on the day, I make the most of it. Do you do that, Mark? So if I've paid the post, or do you just think, oh, I've paid it, I don't care?
No, I'm pretty much like that.
Are you? Oh, I'll get you then.
Yeah.
No, I load it. Perhaps I'm tighter than you. I load it. I think, well, I might as well order loads today. So, now, these have been uber popular. Okay, these have. Great for gents, great for ladies. It's really, really contemporary. Okay, let me show you these. Now, solid 925. So solid. Look at the depth to those. So when we say 95, sometimes we go 95 solid, stunning solid silver or solid silver. That actually sort of really brings home just how solid that silver is. It's just incredible. Now you could actually use that as like a charm carrier, couldn't you? Depending on how you attached to it.
I'm just trying to think how I would use it. I would use it, if you imagine, take a piece of thread through the hole. Yeah. Okay, with a ring pointing downwards. And then hang on, let me get it in position then so I can envisage what you're doing. Ring pointing downwards like that. Yep. Yeah. I'd go through the hole in the centre. Yeah. And then either side I would put 7 of those little silver spacer beads that we had earlier. Yeah. Knot at the top. Yeah. Shepherd's hook. Yeah. And then from the loop at the bottom, tassel chain. Make really, really trendy earrings. Is anybody else with me, or is it all that you're all as talented as this one? Have you just come up with that in that split second? That's what I would do. I look really, really contemporary. Goodness gracious me, Mark. I was just thinking, shove it on a leather cord and add a gemstone. But then that proves why you're the guest designer and I'm the entry-level complete novice. These are hanging charms. Yeah, Mike said, don't put yourself down too much. I can do that for you. Wow. Right then, so we're going to give you, I'll tell you what, I bet I could stand those up. Yeah, look at them. You could actually stand those up. Oh gosh, that tells you how solid they are, doesn't it? Look at them, they're standing up. Well, one falls over, typical. Yes. I tell you what, that's the first time I've been able to actually physically stand up a charm hanger there. And they're all stamped 95, look, as you can see, with the one on wiggly, wiggly, wiggling. Solid silver. All 5. Oh, £2 a piece. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow. Oh yeah, wow. I'm not sure if I've seen those ever before. I think they might be a new treat. Yeah,
Rob, my producer, said they've been on a couple of times. He said, but I've not seen them either. They're so cool. A lot of you coming in for these. A lot of... Oh, yes. What a lovely name. Win in Wilts. I like that. Win. I wonder if that's short for something.
Winifred.
Winifred. Oh, that's a great name, isn't it? Winifred. Okay. So for those of you that are a night owl, I'm going to go shopping after I finish here tonight. Well, I've got to, haven't I? I'm starting my Christmas shopping. Is it the best time to go? No. Oh, it's not?
I went last night.
Oh, it's not the best time to go?
It was still really busy.
Oh, apparently it's not the best time to go.
It is the best time.
Oh, it is?
It is busy.
Making your mind up. Yeah, so we're about to run out of these charming charm hangers. I'm still going to go shopping because I have to, whether it's busy or not, because I've pretty much got to start my Christmas shopping tonight.
I'm going tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Is there a 7 o'clock in the morning when you got the day off? Is there? Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did you just hear the two words that we dream of? Pink, spinel. Oh.
Glittery tassels, not just ordinary
tassels.
Oh,
yes.
Oh.
Oh. Can I show you the colour first of all, and then I'm going to tell you the extraordinary thing about this strand. That colour that you're drooling over right now, that even if somebody was just talking to you on the sofa at home, you've just literally said to them, shh, shh, shh. That colour, everybody, is natural.
Wow.
I can count on one hand how many times I've seen pink spinel on this channel. They are rare. I mean, really, really rare. We love our black spinel, of course we do. We love, I mean, red spinel if you're lucky, but the pink spinel. Very, very few gemstones will deliver this kind of tone naturally and this colour. There are 5 chances only. This is, oh gosh, this is one of those gemstones that when you're in the presence of it, you just, and I don't say this lightly, I really, really don't, and you might be sitting home thinking, oh, well, you would say that, wouldn't you? But honestly, hand on heart, you feel in awe of this kind of gemstone. I mean, really in awe. This is a very special treat. And I'll tell you what, if there is a time of year to treat yourself or to treat a loved one to something, you know, something, it's that kind of thing. Sometimes at Christmas time, I don't know about you, but do you feel that you'd feel like you can justify, you've worked hard all year, you might have had a tough year, and then suddenly you've got to this point where you think, actually, I don't need anything. I'm in a lucky position, I don't need anything, but I would love pink spinel. It's that kind of time of year, isn't it, where you can get away with it, isn't it? And that is sensational. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even think you'd get that under 100, mate. I didn't, honest. Did you?
No.
Have you ever worked with pink spinel, Mark? No. How many years have you been making jewellery, my friend?
5 and a bit.
So 5 and a bit years, the amount of time we see Mark Smith on our screens, he's never had... Do you want to come and have a feel? Come on. That sounded a bit odd, I know, sorry, but come here, love. No, but that... Come here. Come here.
Oh,
yeah, you have a hold. Incredible. The colour. Natural. There is nothing, nothing like that kind of tone. You just... It's about as spectacular a pink in any gemstone. And I mean, half a carat of this, it's a bit like a chrome dark If you ever got half a carat of pink spinel, you're in real rarity. You get this beautiful lush, you get the fabulous brilliance. And again, it's it's a really hard gemstone. So again, you can enjoy it.
Just look at that middle section, that middle inch. It's just amazing.
It's gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Well done.
Somebody's got that, haven't they? Oh. Now we've got a very special strand of this gemstone, haven't we? Me and you.
This is that. It's not.
Sky blue topaz. Well, ours is Swiss blue, isn't it? But same thing.
I've never seen this before.
I've seen it once. It's good, man. Look at the colour.
Gosh, it's well looked after in here. It's that big reveal.
We go off at 11, Mark.
It's that big reveal.
We go off at 11.
Josh, it's really. I'm doing it properly. I'm taking care with it. It deserves it.
Mark, come on.
There we go. I'll let you.
No, you can have a little play with it. You can have a little play with it.
Look at this.
You can have a little play with it.
I have never seen this strand.
Isn't it special? Isn't it phenomenal?
Look at that.
What a cut.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. Look at the cut.
Oh, look. That middle one is absolutely...
Look at the spaces on it.
Incredible.
Twist it. See if you can twist it around as well, just so that you can see. Does it twist over as you take the strand? They're absolutely huge, aren't they? Look at those. Wow. It's the kind of strand that you can't. It's almost like it draws you in. And then it's gone hold of you like that, and it's like, I'm not letting you go, hasn't it? What do you think? You are spellbound, aren't you?
Completely. I can't keep my eyes off that middle stone.
Shall I show you against my hand? Should we see what it's like against? In fact, should we show it on the? Should we show it on here? Ooh. No, I'm shading it a bit with my chins. Right then, look at these. It is a very, very, look at that blue. Oh, Mark is right. These gemstones are it's this amazing. I'm actually so flabbergasted by the quality of this strand. I'm struggling to find my words. I really am. Really am. Now these are stunning Brazilian sky blue. They are the lightest of the topaz. So the sky blue then goes into the Swiss blue, then goes into the London blue. It's got this stunning, beautiful light blue.
At home, I've got a pair of studs that are called Mercury Mystic Topaz.
Yeah.
And that looks just like that.
Really?
It's stunning, absolutely.
It really is unbelievable. Yeah. Have you seen the price? Wow. Now, last in stock, my lovelies. Oh, he's going to beat it. Oh, wow.
No, we can't. Can we do this?
Oh, let's do it. Oh my god. He's just taking £15 off the price. I thought $39.95 was amazing, didn't you? Okay, now this is a glory. Now you think of the famous blue topaz. Whereas you think of the Duchess of Cambridge, she wears a beautiful pair of pale blue topaz earrings. She's also got peridot with blue topaz in earrings. Vanessa Williams of Desperate Housewives, she wears a ring with beautiful blue topaz. Katy Perry has got topaz in a cuff bracelet in silver. So you think of some of the high-end designers that work with blue topaz, the likes of Versace in their Barocco range. You know, there's a lot of high-end designers that go for this because it looks very opulent, very, very special indeed, very expensive, and that's what it should be. Gucci have got a checkerboard cut in their dinner ring. Cartier, Palermo, Picasso, Tiffany & Co, just to name but a few. There's some big brands there, aren't there?
Massive brands, yeah.
Massive brands, all going for this. And then Prince Charles's wife, the Duchess of I have got the right one, haven't I?
Duchess of Cornwall, yeah.
Oh no, hang on. Oh, hang on, that's...
Who are you thinking of? Camilla is a Duchess of Cornwall.
So Duchess of Cambridge is actually...
Middleton, Catherine
oh, hang on a minute, I've got the right... Oh, hang on, future Queen of England. Sorry. 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 I don't want to be put in the tower. No. I don't want to be put in the London Tower. Sorry. Yeah, can you imagine me in the tower? Oh, they'd let me out because I wouldn't shut up. Let me out! Oh, you're liking these, aren't you, at that price point?
This is what I would treat myself to as a Christmas treat for me.
Is it?
It's beautiful.
Was that a hint, Mark?
No.
I've already bought you a present. Oh, well, actually, I have. Do you know, I haven't even bought my dad a present. I haven't even bought my fella a present, but I bought you a present. And I bought all you lot a present. I haven't given you yours yet, Rob. It's a bit awkward because Rob's not normally on this team, and then he was sat there today. I thought, oh, this is a bit awkward. Right then, now I have got I must say, it's all about the colour. It's all about the clarity. It's all about the brilliance, but it's all about that cut. They are stunning. Well done. Well done.
I'd have to keep it in that little box as well, I think.
Comes in the gift box.
I'd have to keep it in that.
Oh, yeah.
Little mouse coffin.
Did you just say what I thought you said? I don't... Oh. So he's talking about... I'm not going to say that again.
The viewers know that's what I do with them. You must have heard. You must have heard me. If my cat brings in a mouse, and I have some of I use these as little coffins and bury them in the garden. It's the perfect size. I
know, but these are expensive boxes, man.
Well, it's a nice fitting tribute. The cat's killed, my cat has killed a mouse. It just needs a fitting end.
Flash you, ain't you?
I've probably got about 15 of those in my back garden, dotted around.
Do you not feed your cat? Oh, right.
I know, this is stunning.
Right, for those of you that can't stretch to a full strand, just hang on before I show it you. A blue sapphire, yellow sapphire. Hang on a second. Ruby, emerald. So that would be ruby, emerald, yellow and blue sapphire. So you'd have to buy 4 strands. Yeah? Or...
They're rammed on there.
Or you could have this strand, which has got that, and again it is that carnival of colour, isn't it? But we're talking about 3 of the most precious gemstones on this magical, wonderful planet of ours. The ruby, the emerald, the sapphire. And isn't it great to get some yellow sapphires as well as the blue? Isn't it?
Yeah, really unusual.
Yeah, really unusual that is, look. Let me have a little count. I've got 3, I've got 4, 5, I've got 6, 7. I've got 10 yellow sapphires on my strand there. Deep blue, fabulous. Oh, look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it makes you salivate. I love them yellows. I love those yellows. Now, you've got 35 carats in total on those, all faceted, all in the beautiful drop. I mean, they do make the most stunning droplet earrings, don't they, Mark?
Well, just job done, isn't it? All briolet wrapped.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
is a really unusual yellow.
Isn't it? I'm glad you just said that.
It's not a yellow, is it?
No.
It's not quite a mustard yellow, but it's very near that sort of tone, isn't it?
Absolutely fascinating. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on.
Mystery might be solved.
Hang on a second. Mark and I earlier, did you hear us talking about this? Mark and I earlier, sorry, I've got to stop that a second. I'm so sorry. Mark and I earlier were talking because I said to Mark earlier, I said, did you have a lovely customer send you a pair of secateurs? And he went, yeah. I said, great, tell me who it is. He said, I don't know.
No.
What? Please tell us who you are.
Yes.
Please. Come here, Mark. Come here, Mark. Hang on, we're going to appeal to you now. Because Alison Tarry wouldn't tell us.
No,
and I think Alison Tarry knows, doesn't she?
Alison knows. So, yes.
Wouldn't we like to say thank you properly?
We'd like to send you a proper thank you card.
We would.
It was so thoughtful and they're in great use, I can assure you.
I used mine this week to cut my front bush. I did, and they're brilliant. So we need to say thank you to you. We're desperate to know, aren't we?
I've had mine about 3 months now.
Oh, I only picked mine up last week.
3 months I've had mine and they're invaluable.
Oh, and this lovely customer said, I don't know if it's male or female, this lovely customer, do you even know that?
Female.
It's a lady.
It's a lady.
This customer just basically said, I sent them to Mark and I thought I'd send you a pair and we're so grateful, but we can't say thank you to you.
No, please let us know.
How thoughtful. Because we both love gardening, don't we?
Yeah, so please let us know.
Please. But yes, we do. They're in full use. We love them. We just want to say thank you to you.
Thank you.
Our audience are so kind to us.
Yeah. Best.
So kind. They are the best.
Yeah.
Nobody can rival Jewellery Maker audience. Now, if I had to pick one gemstone on there, it would be the yellow sapphires.
I think I would as well.
Yeah.
There's a sapphire in there I like as well. It looks
I know exactly which sapphire it is.
It looks like tanzanite quality.
This one here, do you mean? That little cheeky tanzanite there, look.
That's
tanzanite looking, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. All right then, I'll tell you what, we are going to give you a little count on there to give you an idea, but I think he's going to do a Rob special that he's been doing all night.
Third off again.
£20 saving. Third off. Can we have a little count? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 50, oh my word, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. I've got 74 on mine. Did anybody expect that? 74 rubies,
wow.
Emeralds, sapphires. Wow.
Wow.
39. Have we got a price per ruby, emerald, sapphire on there? 74.
What?
Would you like to share that with our lovely jewellery makers?
54 pence for a yellow sapphire. 54 pence for a ruby. For an emerald.
Amazing.
Wow.
Oh, they're gorgeous. We've done the sound those, but we haven't got the time. Oh, just bit me. I've just bit me tongue.
He's acted just like a dad, didn't he? That was very silly, wasn't it?
Oh. And I bashed my knee earlier in the office, didn't I? Oh, I hurt myself earlier. Have you had an accident at work? Okay, come on then. Oh, this doesn't want to come off here. Now, I've got all these in every colour. Okay, I'm going to have to show you like this because I can't get it off the reel. Okay, so double cable link chain. So as far as I'm concerned, with these, I think you got the chainmail look without the work. That's what I think. So you got on that reel, you've got 3 meters in total. Okay, what we mean by a double cable link chain, I'm going to show you this so you can see. What it is, if I turn it around so you can see, it's 2 by 2 by 2 by 2, or the Noah link. You could call it Noah's Ark link, couldn't you? And they're beautifully set. I've got these in every colour, every size. We do them in like the 3.5mm, the 5mm I think it is. I'm guessing these are the 3.5mm. Now imagine, if I just hold that length out there, imagine the time that it takes. Even if you had that lovely little jump ring opener that we had earlier in the kit, even if you had that, imagine how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of jump rings you've got to open, because there's 2 in every one. 2 by 2 by 2. 3 meters of this stunning gold-plated chain. It is the 3.5 mil. I thought it was 3.5 mil. The last 72 chances out of 900. So 820, oh my word. 828 of you are refusing to send your chain back. Assuming you've all had one each, that is, of course.
Wow.
Wow. 795. Lovely colour, isn't it, as well?
It's real gold,
It is
isn't
a really,
gold.
a really lovely, bright, warm, sensuous gold, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
Oh,
Well, as you said, the work involved.
That's
if you
what I'm
wanted to do
saying,
it
yeah.
yourself. Yeah.
You know, I mean, I talked to Fleur about making one of these chains, and I'm sure she said on a good day you'd be talking, depending on experience-wise, between 3.5 to 8 hours, depending on how proficient you are. Efficient? Proficient?
Proficient.
It is proficient. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was proficient. I always get that wrong. So £7 and a really little teeny tiny 95p for a whole 3 meters of all that work. And I'll tell you what, I wear that as a long chain, and I've actually done it into 3. What I've done is,
yes, yeah.
oh, you interested in what I've done? No, I did it with the black plated. I did one at 20 inch, I did one at 18 inch, and I did one at 16 inch. And I know you're impressed I've done that. You're impressed, aren't you? And I haven't connected them. Don't know whether I should, because I'm only new to jewellery making. And I either wear them all 3 together if I'm going for the dramatic look, or I just wear each one individually, and they look really nice stacked together. I'm quite proud of myself. I mean, to be fair, I only had to clip the chain and had to clasp, so it wasn't really very difficult, but I'm still proud of myself. I'm proud of myself when I open a jump ring and attach a charms to a sterling silver chain, so come on. Lots of you in on these, well done, I don't blame you. If you like your chain, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? £7.95. £7.95. No, you're loving that, aren't you? I haven't even got to ask you to check out, I don't blame you. I'm going to ask Mark, what's your favourite Christmas song?
Oh, I think it has to be Last Christmas, Wham.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so, I really do. I grew up with that song.
And me.
Yeah.
Leah, what's your favourite? Mariah Carey. That's just been voted the number 1. If you're under 50 apparently, or under 40, I think 40 or 50, that's the number 1 voted song. If you're over 50, it's White Christmas by Bing Crosby apparently. It's quite
Let It Snow is a good one, the Die Hard version.
Don't know that.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Yeah. I was thinking, why is it called the Die Hard version?
Well, that's just what I call it.
Is it on the film?
They use it at the end credits.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. That's the best Christmas film.
Mine's Merry Christmas Everyone, Shakin' Stevens. I've got it on 7-inch single. Yes, oh yes, please. Yes, please, yes, please. Merry Christmas Everyone, Shakin' Stevens. I've asked for Shakin' Stevens' new album for Christmas. I have. Because it sounds brilliant. I like a bit of shaking. Other singers are available. Bit of Shakin' Stevens. Have I just lost my street cred? Not that I had any anyway. All my crew look at me like, oh. I like Shakin' Stevens. Oh, ABBA. Oh, yeah. Aren't they supposed to be making a comeback soon? Apparently.
Something digital, isn't it? They're doing something digital.
Oh, who cares?
Yes.
Who cares? Oh. Peach Moonstone. Oh, lovely. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Toby, come back with your beard baubles, Toby. Don't you run off? Don't you? Who wants to see Toby's beard with baubles? Peach Moonstone now. Oh gosh, they are wearable every day, day in, day out, regardless of the outfit, because they've got that beautiful nude look, haven't they?
And again, another old school jewellery maker strand, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they would just benefit any one of your outfits. They really would. 10mm rounds, just beautiful. Peach Moonstone. Massive 10mm rounds. Oh gosh, they're just. I mean, what would you do with them, Mark? Would you? I mean, that for me is just. I would knot with a different coloured thread myself.
Well, the jadeite again, I think, because even though it's a different colour, it's got that tone and hue, doesn't it? So with your jadeite, maybe or with your aquamarine, that'd be beautiful that we had earlier.
Yeah.
That's lovely. That's nice.
250 carats. 10mm rounds, $14.95, but we're not stopping there. Set into jewellery by the Romans, 100 AD. Oh, it's got a third off.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me, $9.95. There we go, look. Just want to show you that look. I know I've got it. Oh. So sorry, what did you say you do, Mark, with them?
Put them in aquamarine or jadeite.
Oh yeah,
just
sorry.
Just
Gosh, that went in. That just went. I'm so. No, do you know what it is? No, don't you say so. It went in there, and it went. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It looks so lovely with smoky quartz as well. It's beautiful.
Smoky quartz. I'm gonna. Can I show you something with this? And I think you might think I've gone mad, but.
Are we playing this?
I don't know, but.
Yeah.
Wow. I need that in my life. Can we do it, please, Rob? Thank you, mate. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, I'm in single figures on this. We got next to nothing, I'm afraid.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Gosh.
Can you think of any other gemstone that can do that? It's, dare I say, it's like, do you know what that makes me think of? Superman.
Blue kryptonite. If there was a kryptonite in a blue version.
Well, just like, no, his tights. Because it was that beautiful blue. Madagascan.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And I do mean absolutely incredible, that is. The way it catches the light. Look at that, let me hold that out. I just want to show it you.
It's a long old strand as well.
It's a massive, what size have we got on this on the graphics, please? Neon apatite. And I take it this, you did say Madagascan, didn't you? Yeah, Madagascan neon apatite.
Oh my God.
Now, this is the thing, the recent find of apatite in Madagascar, so I wanted to check it was Madagascan, in 1995, so it's still quite a relatively new find, has absolutely reignited the universal passion for apatite. I mean, it really has. And this is, as I said, only found in about, I think it was 1995. And it's literally set the world alight because it's so high impact, isn't it? So if you want your jewellery to wow, you've just got to include that, and it's done. It's got that neon blue, and it is absolutely neon, isn't it? You're absolutely loving this, aren't you?
It's beautiful. Have you seen this?
Do you know what I was going to put that in at $69.95? 100%, $69.95. That is. We've gone straight in. I tell you what, look at it, just look at that. Imagine that with the beautiful microfaceted blue sapphire we had earlier as our advent calendar deal.
What a kit that would be.
With either the aquamarine or the sky blue, taupe. Have they gone?
Wow.
You've had them all.
Fantastic.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. We're all sitting there thinking, oh. They're amazing!
Look at these, aren't they cute?
Oh, they're so cute.
You want to give them a hug. Yeah, you do. We're giving them a little hug.
They're so cute. It's like when you see a gorgeous little brand new fresh-faced little fluffy puppy walking down the road and little Liddy's all excited and he's bouncing up and down his little tail and wagging. That's what it makes me think. So, rather beautiful beryl. Beryl. Now what do we see in beryl? We see aquamarine blues. We see lovely morganites in the peachy pink. I'm seeing a few little cheeky green beryls just filtering in there as well. What are you seeing, Mark Smith?
I'm trying to see if I see any white. Can you see any white?
For the goshenite.
Goshenite, yes.
Gosh.
Yes.
Goshenite. No, I think it's mostly morganite and aquamarine. You know, little spattering of green beryl, but not many.
That's beautiful.
Really, really lovely. I tell you what, I'll be putting with them. I would be putting them with your peach moonstone.
Yeah.
Because I think that'd go rather lovely. Pardon? I think my earpiece is still playing up. Did I just hear $7.95?
Morganite on that strand.
$7.95 for all of them.
Oh, my
wow, and they're all natural. Mm. 30 carats of multi-beryl, smooth round, 4 mils, mostly aquamarine, mostly morganite, a spattering, as I said, of the green beryl. And it is so pretty. And again, a lovely, gentle look. Because sometimes it all depends either what mood we're in, what kind of event we're going to. I mean, you may not, depending on who it is, you may not rock up to a funeral in the neon blue apatite. You might think, unless somebody wants bright colours. You know, but it depends on your outfit. You know, I went to a funeral recently, not that, my neighbour's mum. I rock up, I'm in black tights, black shoes, black skirt, totally respectful, get in, everybody's in flamboyant colours like the neon blue apatite. She went, oh, I didn't send you the email, did I? No, black. I went, no, you didn't. She said, you're coming to the wake? I said, no, I'm not. I'm in jet black, everybody's in bright neon colours. Thank you, Toby. Oh, look, can I show these with these? Please, please, please. Oh, look. Are we going to do these? Oh, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Oh, they're lovely. I'll do those in a moment for you, okay? Okay. Now, Christopher, Sarah, Collector, Janet, Girardi. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I do hope so. Those aren't going to hang around at $7.95. That's all I will say. Again, I'd make a lovely little stretchy with them.
Again, jadeite again. I keep talking about jadeite.
You do love your jade. Did you see the 20 carat cabochon we had? Oh, did you see it? 20 quid.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh. So beautiful, beautiful aquamarines. And again, if you want to put that, because these are like the lovely milky tones, if you want to put it with the lovely faceted, bright clarity of the aquamarine that we had earlier, that would make a nice contrast actually, wouldn't it? It really would. Oh, Wendy's had 2, haven't you, Wendy? Yeah, why not? Carleen in Arizona's in as well. Can I say a massive happy Christmas to you all? And thank you for all your messages. I mean, we haven't got many shows now before 2016 has gone. Have we?
We're doing the last ever show of 2016.
We are. When are we doing that, Mark? It's not hard to work out, really, is it? But we'll tell you anyway. When we're doing it?
Late show on the 31st, which is Saturday.
What you wearing? Are we going to tell?
Yeah. I'm wearing a tux.
Oh,
yeah,
look
Dickie
what
Bear, everything.
Look what I'm like when you've got a Christmas pudding, jumper and what are you going to be like when I've got you in a tux?
Yeah.
I'll be all over you.
I've just decided whether to be casual or have my Dickie bow open and hanging.
Have it open. Well, if you have it open, you could be in trouble with me. As in, I fancy you anyway, so you might be fighting.
And I've just recently found out that I'm going to be doing the morning show on Valentine's Day.
Yes. You'll be popular at home.
Day after my birthday.
Oh, he had to get that in, didn't he?
Yeah.
He had to get that in, didn't he? 13th of Feb. Noted. Linda, evening Zena, Mark and crew, wishing you a Merry Christmas and a healthy New Year.
Happy Christmas, Linda. Sorry.
You said Happy Christmas?
No, it just didn't come out right. I know I said it. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Right then. Ooh. Oh, wow. I'm going to show you the round. Yeah. So, look at the size of a couple of these. Rather dashing, aren't they? Dashing through the snow. 190 carats here. Ooh, they're natural. What are you laughing at, Smithy?
Nothing.
Go on, tell me.
No, it's just...
Are you not prepared to share?
You're charming.
What, as in my awful accent? I know what he's laughing at. I'm used to it now. Hey? It is awful, isn't it? I pulled up behind a man at the tip today and I heard him go, "I've got some garden rubbish in my boot, mate." I thought, oh gosh, do I sound like that? Oh dear.
It's so exhilarating when you drive out of a...
Oh, I love going to the tip.
The feeling of offloading.
Yeah. I love it. Honestly, I'm obsessed with going to the tip. Have we got a nice tear? Aww. Oh. Can I have it on here so I don't have to read over there because it's a bit far? Oh, okay. Right, Zena, Mark and J... Oh, he's got it here. Thank you. Zena, Mark and JM team, I just want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and say thank you. Thank you for... Oh, don't you set me off. You'll have to read that because that'll set me off.
Thank you for keeping me company and stop me feeling lonely. You do so much more than sell jewellery. I appreciate you all so much. And that's Nikki, bracelet friend. Well, we appreciate you too. We couldn't do this without you.
Absolutely gone on that one.
Thank you.
No, don't get a close-up, don't, because that's just set me right off. Oh, set me off.
They're ace, they're absolutely
Look what that's done to me.
Yeah, they're ace.
Oh gosh, how embarrassing. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh, that set me off. Oh gosh, look at me. Oh, that's embarrassing. Sorry. Oh gosh. I think I'm overtired. Oh. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
Sorry, that set me off. Gosh, what a wuss. Sorry. Sorry. Right, come on, Zena, pull yourself together. You're a pudding. Oh, sorry. Oh, what a wuss. Okay, 190 carats of rose quartz in those beautiful multi-shapes. Oh, so you do get all different shapes. Oh, wicked. So I've got ovals, I've got rounds, I've got pear drops. Whole suite of jewellery. They're lovely and deep. Oh, come on, Rob. Rob, I'd pay $9.95 for that round one. I would. And we're going to get them all for that price. $9.95. Oh yeah, can we do the seed beads for Mark? That's amazing. Nikki, thanks. Merry Christmas. Thank you for a lovely message. Sorry, it set me off. I'm going to have to say to my fellow, I cried on air, what a wuss. Honestly. Oh, can we do the butterfly as well, please? Can we do the butterfly as well, please? Yeah, and we got... we got the bracelets. Oh, we got loads. Let's do the seed beads for Mark. Somebody tell me a joke, quick, will you? Come on. Oh. Sharon Lou, oh, don't start, you lot. She said, we're just like one big family. Enjoy the giggles, Zena. You are a star. Oh, bless you. Oh, Sharon Louise, I've got your Christmas card. I've not opened it. I've just been delivered it today at work. So I'll open it later. Thank you. I'm shaking my head. So, now, Mark... these are the ones that we launched, because you were saying you like 2 holes in your seed beads, don't you?
It's just treat them exactly the same way that you would the super duos that we had earlier.
So, same thing?
Exactly the same. Yep.
I've seen these made into a really, really cool bracelet, just loads and loads and loads and loads of them. They look fab.
Look brilliant.
Yeah, they look really good. So these are, they're sellotaped. No, can't get the top off, sorry. But you can see on the picture there, there's a hole on each end. They're all equilateral, they're all as in equal in size. Oh, cool word. 6 by 8 mil, 100 in the tube, approximately. Have you counted these, Mark?
No.
Oh, there's 100 apparently. So they are the twin seed bead, packed in that tube. I like that. Silver-plated brass twin seeds, packed in tube. That's an unusual description, isn't it? Packed in tube. Is it from up north? Right, we got silver plated. If I offend anybody up north, I do apologise. My granddad was Yorkshire. Everybody in Yorkshire's going, yeah, but he didn't sound like that. I thought he did. Way! £7.95.
8 pence each. That's amazing.
Is it amazing? They're really shiny, aren't they? Look.
Totes amaze.
Pardon?
Totes amaze.
Oh, totes amaze. Totes amaze. Speaking of our lovely Jenny, hasn't she just broken a leg live on camera?
Yeah,
Bless her. Oh, Jenny Cleary, Jenny Cleary. I don't suppose you're watching. You're probably on air yourself, but we hope you're all right. Bless her. Was anybody surprised when we saw that post from Jenny Cleary? No. Was she dancing or something daft? Dancing on air. She's from Jewellery Maker, our lovely friend Jenny Cleary. Gone to another channel and she had a dance on air and broke a leg. How awful. So we wish you speedy recovery, Jenny Cleary. We weren't surprised, but we hope you get better soon. Elizabeth said, Zena, no, all in capitals, no need to apologise. It shows how caring you are and all at JM. Merry Christmas to you all and not forgetting all in the call centre. Here. Yes.
The
Elizabeth.
unsung heroes of Jewellery Maker.
Totally. And aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I've rang and spoken to 3 different operatives in the last week. Ben twice, a couple of the girls in customer services. They've all been. It's been a joy. All of them.
Lovely.
I actually rang the manager and said, well done. Elizabeth, thank you for that lovely message. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Butterfly. Can we do the bracelets as well? We've got time. Yeah, we've got time. Now this. Oh, that is so lovely. 48. Natural, sparkling white topaz there.
Wow, look at that.
I love that, where we filled the one wing and then kept the other wing totally open. Can you imagine? I mean, you could set some beautiful Swarovski cerulean. You could add Swarovski on the other side. You could add some polymer clay, some resin. Oh, resin in there would look lovely as well, wouldn't it? Do you like that?
Oh, it's exquisite. I've not seen this.
I've not seen this before.
No.
Wow.
Very,
3.3 grams of sterling silver. Honestly, if I saw that in a shop, I'd expect to pay more than £50 for that.
So the product that Claire launched with you,
Cerulean.
could you do that in the other wing?
Yeah, I think, yeah. You could put cerulean in there, yeah,
That'd be
absolutely.
fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I believe you could anyway. Okay. It is definitely, I'm sorry about got my jumper on, so I'll try and put it down a little bit to shake, but it is definitely a focal. And if you got the sterling silver chains that we had earlier, that is Oh
no.
It has gone down where you think it's gone down. I've got it. Thankfully, I'm relatively well endowed, and it's saved. Although my microphone's now come off. So it's a good job you can't hear my director, that's all I'm going to say. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Because that's proper cool. I'm crying with laughter. I can't know what is wrong with me. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, help me please. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Okay, write it in, Zane. It was 1995. And we've just taken it. It's never gone here before. It has flown under the radar. It has gone to the naughtiest price you've ever seen. Would you just add a sterling silver chain to that, Mark?
Well, I'm trying to think what I would do actually. Is that? Oh, I don't know. I suppose you couldn't bend it backwards and forwards until they broke into two pieces, and you could have two wings, a wing each.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Somebody's just said, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, angel wings if turned around. That's a lovely idea. Somebody said what? It's a very real show.
No.
What? Real? Is that... what's that then? Oh, Lady Deborah. Hello, gorgeous. Lady Deborah says, brilliant, very real show tonight. Loved it all. Merry Christmas all. We're going to take that as a lovely compliment. Yeah, it's an original crew, yeah, because this is all my original crew. So it's a real, back in the day, nearly 2 years ago. Wasn't it nearly 2 years, Rob? Ooh. Thank you, Lady Deborah. Thank you, Lady Deborah. He's going to be 24 next week. He's only a baby. I would just add mind you, to be fair, that's about my level of experience is adding a sterling silver chain onto that with a jump ring. But I'll tell you what, it's absolutely stunning. 34mm drop. I love it. Now, can we do the bracelets, please? Please, 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 please. Oh, we've got a beautiful connector. 925.
How many have you got there?
I'm guessing 5, knowing us.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Yeah, I guessed right.
Sterling.
4, yeah. 5. We're over 6 grams of silver.
Gosh.
I am draped in sterling silver, aren't I? Oops.
Wow.
Wow. So what you've got here, look, if I can show you as well, if I pop that there, look. We have got a lobster claw clasp, because it's got to be very posh. It's got the extender chain, darlings, as well. So that is one size is going to fit pretty much everybody on the planet. It is 5 of them. They are 925 sterling silver. What we mean by finished is we've done the work for you. The clasp is there. Would you agree that's what finished means?
In my opinion, it does, yes.
Yes,
absolutely.
Okay then. Right then. Yes. No, that's all right then. We're agreeing terribly well this evening, aren't we? We're in agreement. So 95 sterling silver with said lobster clasp with the 2-inch extender. Shall I measure one for you? Well, I tell you what, it says 17. Well, it says 17 centimetres with the 3. Is it with the 3 centimetres? I don't know. I need to check for you. It's not very clear, is it? Or is it clear to everybody else and it's just me having a moment? Okay, so we're saying there 17 centimetres. I'm going to tell you, 17 centimetres plus 3 centimetres.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you though, to be fair, I'm actually measuring 21 centimetres. That's Jewellery Maker all over, isn't it? Okay. Rob, come on, you can beat that. I know you. There's only a few left. We're not going to get into it. It's Christmas. Who's going to say anything? 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. £5 for a sterling silver bracelet. Finished. And easy, and can I just say as well, Mark, that's going to be really easy to attach to, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, I just read that lovely message.
Oh, Anne, don't, because I've only just recovered. Zena, you are my favourite. Oh, a pearl beyond price. Oh, what a lovely thing to say. Merry Christmas to you and to Mark and all the crew.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Anne.
Oh, Anne. Oh, you can read Sarah's out.
Sarah says, thank you, Z, Mark, and all of the late crew for a lovely and funny show. Merry Christmas to everyone. Safe home.
Oh, Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Oh, sorry, Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Do you know what? It's you lot that we need to thank. It is, because, you know, we are very humbled by the comments that we get and the messages that we get and the little gifts that we get and the cards that we get, and you really are, you make our day. You send us home buoyant, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? I do have a vintage class, Rob, yes. Very different, sort of marquee shaped vintage glass.
Wow.
Wow, look at the drop on that, 28mm drop. Oh no, that is terribly posh, isn't it?
You'd wear it across one's wrist, wouldn't one?
One would, one would.
Yes,
Shall I show
yes.
one on one's wrist, darling?
Yes.
Darling. Yes, that is absolutely. I can't do posh very well. Yes, I think a beautiful cuff bracelet there. Does one?
Could you mould it round a mandrel to make a ring, maybe?
Oh.
And just add. Yeah, you could do something. Yes.
Or what about like that?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we're thinking as well. If you're looking at that thinking, well, I like it. I do like it. But I'd rather it were really bright silver and it wasn't oxidised. Well, have you bought any of our wonderful connoisseurs, well, I say ours, the connoisseur range of jewellery cleaning? There's a dazzle stick that you can dab on and you can just, you'd be able to take that oxidisation off, wouldn't you? And buff it back up.
Buff it up again.
Buff it up. Buff it on up, buff it on up, dee dee dee. Come on then, Rob, you've got to go out on a bang. Haven't you? $9.95. I think he's going to turn the 9 on its head. I knew he was going to do that. He's just turned the 9. I'd love us all now as a team to do headstands, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, dangerous. We'll have health and safety on our backs, we will. I'm thinking, I'm going to move my head, my hat. I'd have those as earrings.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, look at them. Woo! I'd have definitely.
You could bend it round
a bit, aren't they?
Yeah, like a cuff.
Or like a cuff, like Alison Terry does. Yeah, yeah. One last look, and then I'm going to mosey on over to my partner in crime. Dee 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 dee. I'll tell you what. Ooh. I don't care about my hat, hair. I don't care because I'm having my flash. Yeah, I wasn't going to properly flash. Don't panic, Mike. Mike's like, oh. Hello.
I'm not with you again for a week.
Yeah, but we'll be talking loads.
Over a week.
We'll be talking loads, though, won't we?
But you're here most of the week.
Yeah, sorry, you're going to get so bored of me next week. But I'll be with you Christmas Eve, 6 till 9 on Christmas Eve, and I'm going to be back with this fabulous producer on Christmas Day morning with Gemma Crow launching her new Swarovski DVD. It's a bit nice, isn't it? Are you going to be poised to buy?
I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous.
Yeah, we're all jealous. It is demo day tomorrow. Now, I understand that means that in every single... Oh, I'll tell you what, our guest designers are going to have to work hard tomorrow, aren't they?
They will tomorrow.
Whew. Every hour, you're going to have a demo. So if you like watching demos, then tomorrow is your day, isn't it? So you've got Deb Rudge in the morning with our lovely Rob. Rob's going to be on 2 shows tomorrow. Oh, I tell you what. And then he's going to be back with us on... We work you hard. May I say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, lovely lot. And I'll see you Christmas Eve at 6. Take care.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like.